Amen. What it is. This is Deem, and I am your host, and this is By Any Means. What up, y'all? All things already in the building. What's going on, y'all? Holla at your boy. Everybody get in the building. This gonna be a turned up live today. You're not gonna want to miss this. I was motivated to do this live today. You understand me? I was motivated to do this live today. What up, family? I'ma just sit here and wait for everybody to get in the chat. I'ma just sit in here and wait for everybody to get their notifications, find out that I'm going live. All things, you go tell everybody. You hear what I'm saying? All things, you go tell everybody. Oh, we're gonna have a turned up live today. Yup, this live gonna be on crack today. Greg, GHB TV, my guy is in the building. The fact that Greg in here, I know the rest of y'all in here as well. Hey, Greg, you want to know what I'm tired of, my guy? Punks. And these cowards on Twitter that be running their mouth. Hey, listen here. This is not going to be a monetized live. This is going to be an off-hinge live. Hit that link. Post this real quick. I want all of you dudes who was on Twitter running your mouth, come hit this link. Because when I tell y'all I'll slap you, I really mean that in real life. I mean that. I don't think y'all know who y'all be dealing with. I be trying to be nice. I be trying to be chill, bro. I am the wrong one, sir. I promise you that. I am from 40th and Poughton, West Philadelphia, down the bottom. You might want to do some research about it before you start talking crazy to me, my guys. Get up here. Come tell me everything that you think. Adams Boxing TV. Yeah, you over there watching tweets at 9:30 in the morning. I know you saw all this. Come holla at me, gang. Huh? Not so fast. Come holla at me. Come holla at me, my boy. Two brothers out here with pedophile glasses on and FBI hats. You better leave me alone, fam. I'ma tell y'all that now. You better leave me alone, fam. I am not the one. Y'all wear glasses. Y'all wear pedophile glasses with FBI hats. Stop playing with me, gang. Stop playing with me, Brody. I promise you. I'm really like that in real life, and I try not to be. I really try to be a good guy because I know y'all not ready for what comes with me. Y'all, first of all, y'all don't know what I'm into. Y'all don't know where I come from. Y'all don't know what I've been through. Y'all don't know what I do for a living. You are playing a dangerous game with a guy like me, but I'm gonna let y'all play it. Come on, let me. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, Greg. They playing, Greg. I don't know why you playing with me, bro. I am from one of the most dangerous cities in America. You ever heard of a place called Chester, Pennsylvania? Yeah, Greg can tell you about it. Listen here. If I told y'all to pull up, you wouldn't do it. If I told you to come to Philly and come holla at me, you would not do it. I promise you that. And Greg can tell you everybody he saw me with was 6 foot and up. It won't be easy, my guy. I'm going to just let y'all know this right now. I am not the one. Hey, Brian, it ain't no happy Sunday today. Nah, it ain't happy Sunday. It's me jump on neck day today. That's what this is. This is me jump on people next day today. Y'all really be on Gervonta Davis cock so hard. The main people that claim hate the man. Y'all can't keep the man name out y'all mouth. Greg said, hey, Greg. See, Greg, know what up? Listen here, fam. Get that man Johnson out of y'all mouths. Y'all claim to hate the man so much. Greg, I swear to God, Greg, I'm putting up tweets, Greg, with people I'm not atting them, talking to them, Brian, all things. I ain't doing nothing. It's 9:30 in the morning. They on Dean Johnson. It's 9:30 in the morning and they on Dean Johnson and then get mad when I leave. Well, you're not more disrespectful than me. I try to be nice. I'll slap you and spit in your face. It stays on me, homie. 30 shots or better. I just want you to know. I am not that guy, homie. It's 100 rounds on the big boy. You understand? And that thing that's in the couch will blow you through the wall. I promise you. Guaranteed. I will slap the glasses off of you and your brother. At the same time, you better be a professional boxer. Y'all better be Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney playing with me about those guys. You better be Gervonta Davis. That's exactly who you better be, homie. Promise you. Y'all playing with somebody you don't need to play with, all because y'all don't like Tank. Just because you don't like Tank don't mean I can't like him. Dudes really out here so homosexual that they mad that you like the most popular guy in boxing. Oh, well, I guess I'm retarded. The guys you like, the guys you cock ride, they was fans of Tank. Or do I need to remind y'all? Devin, Shakur, Keyshawn, Bud, or do I need to bring up the videos today to show you that they was fans too? Do I need to bring up the videos today to show you that they was fans too? Huh? Huh? Because y'all want to turn y'all back on little homie. I'm supposed to turn my back on little homie because he getting 75 million. Something none of you bum ass niggas is getting. None of you niggas. Y'all niggas want to tell Gervonta what to do. Meanwhile, nigga, you work at UPS. You work for the Postal Service, nigga. Have you ever touched $1 million to tell somebody to not take $50 million? And it ain't been a content creator out here that ain't said they would take the 50 million and shut up. How you gonna create? Y'all, we live in a world where people are so fake and so retarded that they want to criticize Gervonta Davis for something that they would do. If that's not idiotic, if that's not hypocrisy at its finest, let Dean slow it down. I'm sorry, y'all. It ain't a content creator or a boxer out that wouldn't take what he's getting for Jake Paul. And if anybody tells you they wouldn't take that, meanwhile living out front of living with their moms or their cousin or their baby mom, you are a liar. Y'all don't even got the best setups in boxing. I can tell by your cameras and all of that you're not turning down 70. Why do these content creators be out here talking like y'all really balling or something? Y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all ain't doing nothing. Do you know it's people on YouTube that got millions of subscribers? There's a little 8-year-old that got 10 million subscribers. You're not doing nothing, homie. What you doing? The fact that you got people out here, y'all, that really think that Gervonta is supposed to care what you think, and you're not half as talented. Y'all don't even go to the fights. How many of y'all was in Barclays? Before anybody start complaining, I just want to know, was you in Barclays? If you wasn't in Barclays, shut your mouth. Hey, Greg, all these people criticizing Boots, we ain't seen them at one Boots fight, though, but they claim they a fan. Like Jerron Ennis should really care what you think, and you won't even show up to Philadelphia, and you in the Eastern region. Scary. Y'all scary, homie. Straight up. It's not even 9:30 in the morning, y'all, and people was over there nut hugging on me. Like, I swear. Now, this is no homo. I'm a well-endowed person, but let the females do that, gang. I'm okay. I'm okay. You didn't even wash your ass yet, and you under my fucking tweets worried about what I'm talking about, like I'm talking to you. Detroit in the building, 42nd Street over. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he already know. Hey, yeah, bro, it's just to know I ain't lying, Brody, who said that from 42nd Street. Yeah, bro, I went to Charles Richard Drew School, right next to University City High, my guy. Kindergarten through 8th grade, gang. Kindergarten through 8th grade, my guy. Just so with people right from the Presbyterian Hospital, homie. Right around the corner from University of Penn and Drexel, my guys. Yeah, Barron Street in the building. Barron Street Projects. Y'all might have not heard about it. Do some research. It's so bad they had to knock it down and make it apartments now. Y'all better stop playing with me, bro. On my kids, y'all better stop playing with me. All y'all dudes talk. And then you had this clown Adams come up here talking about some, I hit the link, bro, but you had 4 dudes up there. Bro, I'm allowed to have 10 people up here. If you were scared, just say you scared. If you scared, just say you scared, gang. I done debated the best of them. I'm not worried about you. I literally have debated the best of them. Actually, I got other YouTube channels that wouldn't dare debate me, actually. Yeah, my God took his time when he made me. I'm tall, I'm handsome, I'm chocolate, beautiful smile, waves spinning. I could rumble. Get a couple dollars in my pocket. Daughters is beautiful. God took his time with me, and I know a lot about boxing, my guy. A lot about it. So much so that I got a slogan called Ride Again. I'll ride again. Think about how on point you would have to be to have a slogan called I'll ride again. Huh? I ain't even turn my... Listen, man, y'all got me over here. Listen, man. But dudes want to be playing. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I want to talk to the geeks and the lames today. I want to talk to people who said that they hit my link. Hit my link then. You hit my link, hit my link. Partner. All you dudes that I said I slap, I really slap you. I'm dead up. I really slap you. All my 3 daughters, bro. On mama. Y'all don't even know. Y'all messing with somebody, bro. Listen, bro, I don't even be trying to do this. Y'all not my tough. Y'all might be tough, but you ain't ready to die tough. If you ain't ready to die tough, leave me alone, gang. I'm telling you now. If you ain't ready to take it all the way there, leave me alone, gang. Because I expose you, so keep it boxing. But the thing is, Joseph, they know I talk boxing too well, so you got to start with the disrespect. You don't disrespect Deem. I am Mr. Disrespectful.
Damn, I seen the tweets and all that. And I gave that shit a heart and all that. Like, I ain't really tripping on him fight. You already know. I said he should have. This what I say he was gonna do for a minute. So I ain't even really tripping. I don't know why they mad. Like,
they mad because they fans, Joseph.
Yeah, like anybody will take. I'm not gonna say anybody will take that money. Ain't nobody finna turn down that money. But like,
Joseph, you would be dumb, stupid, and retarded. Joseph, you would be dumb, stupid, and retarded. I would not advise one fighter in boxing to turn down 50+ million. I don't give a fuck. You know I don't like Devin. Yeah. I promise you, Joseph, I will be saying that fight is trash. Like I said about Tank, I don't like it. I'm not watching it. But Devin, go get your goddamn money.
But yeah, like, I called the fight trash and everything, but I'm not finna hate on like another man getting his paper. Like, that's kind of extreme. Like, they mad, like it's affecting their life or something. It ain't affecting your life. Like, talk your shit, but like, you ain't got it. Ain't like that serious or nothing like that. Like, he get his paper. You know, I think he gonna retire after. Like, they need to start talking about that instead of like bringing their emotions into shit like that. Like, talk about boxing.
Joseph, you the biggest Devin Haney fan that I know, and me and you never go at it. But they'll say, "Oh, you a Tank nut hugger and all that." No, nigga, y'all don't know how to give your opinions without being disrespectful. That's the problem.
Me and Dean, bro, we be trolling each other, and we never get disrespectful with each other. We might be yelling and shit like that, but like, we know how to yell and then just like keep it cool. We ain't calling.
No, Joseph. You want to know how they started? They started off like this. Oh yeah, you's a Tank nut hugger. You this, that, and the third, or you this. And then when I sit up there, Greg, and really go at him now I'm wrong. No, Adams Boxing TV, get up here, brother. You and your punk ass brother, the two twins, the Doublemint twins. Please come up here.
Why niggas don't know how to like troll in peace? Like, all fun and game. We've been trolling each other for like 3 years now. We ain't never like, oh, I'm gonna slap you. It ain't never get to like no fighting or arguing over the thing or nothing like that. We just be like, like, cool, chill. And if it get a little hot, we get off the panel and then be like, man, I ain't mean it like that or something like that. But like,
they don't want Deem to be cool, chill. They want turned up Deem, so you got it today. My baby, hey Greg, my baby mom texted me this morning. Oh, y'all got it today. This not the day. Do you understand, Joseph? This is not the day. I will slap. Listen here, fam. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I don't know
These
why. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, people like acting like they wouldn't take that money. Like, you would take that money, but you can call it a trash fight and all that, but don't act like you wouldn't take it. Like, that's why I hate people like that. Like shit on them for taking that fight and not going for the legacy and shit like that. That's what I've been doing. But like, don't be like, oh, nobody would take this fight, because 9 times out of 10, all of our favorite fighters would take that shit. And I shit on Devin if he did that shit too. So like, but I'm not gonna
Hey,
be like,
Greg, I
oh,
ain't do nothing to the twins, Greg. Greg, it was 9:30 this morning. I'm tweeting. You know the first thing this dick eater fucking says? How you know how much Tank getting? Greg, all I said was the man might be getting fit. I put the low in. Greg, niggas be on that man Johnson so bad. They want us to believe he's fighting Jake Paul for the same money he fights everybody else for. The fuck out of here, dog.
can't be. Mike Tyson got 20 million guaranteed. He ain't fighting for no less than
Joseph,
20.
like, and I'm
Like,
supposed to sit up here and entertain
yeah,
that conversation with a fucking dweeb?
yeah.
You can't even, niggas don't want him to get that money so bad. That's what's pissing me off. Niggas wanted to be 20 mil. Niggas wanted to be $10 million so bad. Y'all niggas are some fucking haters.
He not
This is
getting
what
10.
I found
The lowest
out.
he get is 25, bro. That's the lowest I can see. It's just because it's a spectacle, bro. Like, and it's free. We don't know what. This is what I said. You remember what I said when I asked KO? I said, what is Netflix paying for the fight? We don't know, because you know Netflix be dropping bags on the NFL. So we don't know what they paying for it to stream that shit. That's all I say. That's why I say Canelo and Bud, they finna make buku money, because we don't know what the hell Netflix then dropped off on him to host that fight.
Joseph, niggas
So we
really
don't know
want me to
what
believe, Joseph, that Gervonta Davis normally gets 20 to 30 million dollars, in between 40 million dollars, right, Joseph, per fight, depending on the opponent, right?
Yeah, his lowest
Stupid
fight like
niggas
15.
want you to believe, Joseph. Even you, the biggest Devin Haney fans, don't believe this shit. That
Bro,
he's not
I
getting
can't.
at minimum 50 mil to fight
We
this man.
watch football. We know how much Netflix be paying for them games. How much did they pay last year? Didn't they almost close to $1 billion? So if they dropping shit like that, what are they dropping for this? They not dropping no less than like 100 for the fight. And I know they got to divvy it up. So the lowest he might get is 25. So if you
Fighting
go
words
on the
with Bang.
max,
What up, Bang? What up,
if
OG?
you go
Man, I
for
hope you're doing amazing. I hate that y'all had to come on here and you know, catch me. You know why I'm a little hyped up. But at the end of the day, I don't play. I'll cook all you niggas, dog. I stand doing it with anybody. Joseph will tell you it ain't a content creator that can call my name out and ask me to pull up, and I won't, and stand on 10, and then have them wondering about themselves. Yeah, you want to have a debate with me, it'll be at least an hour. It won't be that easy, partner. I promise you. It ain't too many niggas on YouTube that know boxing better than Dame. And I ain't a professional boxer. I ain't none of that. I actually study the sport. I am from Philadelphia. We're born in this. Ask Terrence Crawford, the guy y'all be knob gobbling for. He'll tell you. We born in this, bro. This a way of life, homie.
I don't like that they count his pockets. Like,
Bro,
you don't know
early,
what
bro,
his
it was
purse is.
9:30 in the morning, Joseph. It was
Yeah,
9:30 in the morning. Why do you
I
care what
seen it,
Dean
man. You
tweet?
know I seen it. I just gave it a like and I moved on.
That's why I told that nigga Joseph, you a fan of me. You a fanboy of Dean, nigga. It
Yeah,
is 9:30 in the morning. Y'all, everybody got Twitter. You go on Twitter, it's 1,000 tweets when you scrolling. You chose to go to mines and cock ride.
yeah.
And then, but thing
Niggas
is,
out
Joseph,
here.
why I'm on their
It's
helmet
Sunday,
so
gang.
hard, though, Joseph? Why I'm on their helmet so hard? Because he tried to be cool first. It's another bitch-ass content creator that tried to do the same thing. Now, I'm not the content creator you try to be cool with and then try to think you could play with me, fam. I don't give a... Bro, I'm slap crazy, bro. In real life. I'm slap crazy, fam. And I don't say that as a brag. I am a reformed guy that is working on my anger and getting out the streets and all of this stuff. Listen here, y'all. Leave me alone. I
Why
mean that
niggas
on
want to
my
take it
daughters. I ain't
personal
pump
over
faking a little
boxing?
bit.
Just
I'm not pump
boxing.
faking kinda of a little bit. Not a teensy goddamn weensy, bro. You ask anybody, you find anybody that know me personally and grew up with me, they'll tell you Dean one of the most fair niggas where we come from. Because these hands work. I don't care how big you is, how tall. Do you know how to dip, slide, jab? I just wonder. I'm very hard to hit. I promise you. Hey, Greg, I'm going to come down to gym, Greg, and train with you, and I'm going to let Greg come back and tell y'all for Dean to just walk into the gym that he been doing. This is not a normal person. I promise you that. Play with something safe, man. But we can keep it boxing. Come up here and talk boxing since you was on my tweets at 9:30 in the morning, but you can't hit the link. Oh, yeah, Joseph, I added them niggas in the link, too.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's on
seen it.
Twitter.
I seen it.
They
I
know
seen
I'm
it
up
on
here.
Twitter. That's why I
It's on
pulled
Twitter.
up.
I'm up here.
I seen it. I was like, damn, Dean, hot. I'm finna pull up on you.
Now, yo, I want to switch the topics and get to other things, but I got to say this to everybody as boxing content creators, man. Listen here. I don't fuck with a lot of you dudes. Greg's my man. Bang. KO, Fanon, especially all the females for real, besides Nick J. All the females for real, but shout out to her though. All the females for real. Mill, Manager Marty, y'all know who I rock with, bro. You ain't gotta like me. I don't care if you mad that I like Tank. Me and every fucking body else he's the most popular fucking boxer in the world. My bad. Niggas knob gobble so much that they think that they can control who you like and who you don't like. Hey, Joseph, do I ever get up here and be like, man, y'all niggas like Devin Haney? Like Devin Haney ain't a fucking world-class undisputed champion. Y'all niggas like, how you like Shakur? Joseph, I'm the nigga that sat up there for an hour and argued with KO about you still don't think Shakur Stevenson's special? As hard as I be on him, Big Dog Willie.
That was on that Monday.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that when you guys were hating, but Dean came through. Dean came through with some facts. I
Big
remember
Dog
that.
Willie, you know I be harsh. I critique Shakur. I'm a believer in the young man, though. That is two different things. I believe in the young man 100%. How
No,
can you watch
wait.
Shakur Stevenson
Dean. I'm
fight?
not talking about you, but after the Shakur fight, when Shakur fucked up, what's his name? This past July, you guys, that Tank Maniacs were hating tough. Tank Maniacs were hating.
I'm not saying
hard.
they wasn't, though. Big Dog Willie, I'm talking about Dean. Who was the one that wasn't? Who was the one that predicted the fight exactly how it went?
No, you're on point. I didn't say anything about you. But the rest of Taking Maniacs, they were hating hard.
Hating about
with
what?
With a capital
Yo,
H.
What we hating
hard,
about, man?
Capital H.
But Big Dog
about?
Willie, I don't want to get distracted from the convo, y'all. I wanted to come up here and talk. I want everybody to come up because I'm a little calm now. Because obviously these bitch ass niggas not gonna hit the goddamn link.
What are you talking? What's going on? What's going on with all that? What are you talking about?
Big Dog Willie, is these two bum ass niggas that's twins called the Adam Boxing Show. Niggas got up on their Twitter.
Clowns, man.
They got on their Twitter and wanted to troll me at 9:30 this morning after trying to be cool. Big Dog Willie, that's what I'm gonna tell you what these bitch ass content creators try to do with Dame. All these niggas try to be cool. Hey, hold on, Big Dog. All these niggas try to be cool and then try to backdoor. It's another fucking pro Shakur Stevenson channel that tried that too. And he don't mention my fucking name because he know I expose these fucking DMs and show the world, nigga, you was trying to be cool. The fuck out of here, dog. Y'all niggas is fake, nigga. I'm not like that. I am not a boxing content creator. I am Dean, nigga. I am him, nigga. I do this because I love it, nigga. KO and Fanon had to talk me into making a channel. Nigga, I'm not everybody else, gang. Stop playing with me, bro.
Dean, what happened? What happened? You're not happy right now. What happened?
No, I'm not happy. And my baby mom texted me today too, Big Dog Willie, so they Courtney had a bad day. Do you understand? Today's not the day to be fucking
that makes sense.
playing.
You put the BM in there. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, today, the shit I normally let slide, everybody who got baby moms to tell you shit I normally wouldn't say nothing about. Guess what? Today it's going to get said, fam. Oh, it's going to get said today. You playing with me, gang. I don't want none of these niggas on these YouTube streets to think you gonna see Dame and say anything. I am a lot bigger than you think I am, and I promise you, my hands, I promise you, they a lot better than you ever thought they could be. Matter of fact, I could call some of my homies and they'll tell you. I could call niggas. One of my close friends is a professional boxer. Y'all niggas better stop playing with me, and niggas from behind the scenes know exactly who that is. Stop playing with me.
Who said something? The Atom Boys or the Atom Boys or
what happened was, Big Dog Willie, they jumped on Johnson this morning at 9:30 this morning on my tweets. Got in the comments, started talking crazy. Then other people got in the comments, Joseph would tell you, and then they start name calling and on this, that, and the third, and y'all niggas, and then talk about how much y'all don't know how much Tank getting paid. So I asked the nigga, I said,
fuck them niggas, yo.
I said, do you know how much he getting paid? Nah, I don't know. But then you acting like you know niggas. Let me tell you one thing, homie. I actually do know somebody that grew up with Gervonta Davis. My man, Chris Trucker. But besides that, fuck all that. One of my homeboys is a PBC fighter and is friends with Gervonta Davis. I get firsthand information, nigga. I just don't put it out. And Joseph and Big Dog Willie, they all know. I knew about Kid Austin leaving that fight 2 months before it happened, fam.
You just said you ain't gonna explain everything, but you gave like a brief summary. It was on KO panel, and then you made a video on that shit.
Yeah, like, bro. And as much as he still was shitting on Shakur and fucking Floyd Schofield Sr. out here lying and shit,
you still ain't
exposed it to the world, nigga. Because he's a fucking goofy. I ain't got to do that because people that entrusted me with that information, I got to say how I got it. Nah, yep. I keep that to myself.
I do remember you were like, yeah, because a lot of people, I think, like you said the shit, I think you probably knew before Shakur. Because Shakur called it out. And I think Deem already said that. I was like, the nigga ain't going to make it to the fight.
Nah, like, bro,
real right. That horrible excuse. But yeah.
I don't know why niggas can't just keep it like G. Like, you can argue and talk, but like that personal shit, that shit weird.
Yo, 448 boys. You got to show your face, bro. I ain't never seen you. I don't know who you is. Show your face, gang.
No, I'm about to get out of here. I'm going to go back to sleep. I'm about to work tonight. But I just want to jump on here, safe, see what you're complaining about. I want to come on here just to see what's going on.
Plant Willie, what's going on, Big Plant?
Have a good night to work, bro.
What's up, man?
Big Dog, be safe, bro.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Hey, what's your face?
Two clowns, man.
Hey, 448 boys, show your face, gang.
Dean,
I know you can hear me because you're in the back.
Dean,
show your face, my guy. Go ahead, Joseph. I'm listening.
Why they mad at your boy for going to go get work from a Hall of Famer? Like, I don't see the problem.
Now that's another thing with these lame goofies. Jose Reyes. I'm gonna say your name again. Show your face, Jose Reyes. If you want to hop up, gang, show your face, Jose. No way, Jose. Jerron Ennis.
Jerron Ennis. That don't make no sense to me.
People are mad at Jerron Ennis because they knob gobble, gang. Joseph, I told you Jerron Ennis is the next Gervonta Davis. I've been telling people this. Everything he do gets magnified. You want to know how fake niggas is, Joseph? Because Jerron Ennis' big brother been known Canelo Alvarez, been sparring partners. Jerron Ennis didn't just meet Canelo Alvarez last week. So people who don't running around here like Bernie the boxer, looking like fucking Bernie off of how your name Bernie and you look like Bernie off of fucking Sesame Street. Don't he look like Bernie? I swear to God.
Why he ain't respond like Bomac? Bomac said that shit don't matter, man.
Because Bernie is the hype man. Bernie is Tony Yayo. Bernie is Flavor Flav. That's what I saw him rumble. Wasn't that impressive? So I see why he became a trainer and not a boxer.
That nigga like Bodine and Muhammad Ali.
He really looked like the bull from Sesame Street. He really looked like the bull from Sesame Street, the yellow one. I'm not trying to be funny. He really looked like him. But anyway, Bernie the Boxer going knob gobble anything because Bernie the Boxer is such a goddamn hypocrite. While you are saying that about Jerron Ennis, Bud Crawford, sparring partner, is Mexican.
Yeah, Lester Martinez. I know that's Bud Crawford fighter and all that, but like he's still a up and coming prospect. He nice to me. And
then let's get on this sellout thing. Y'all talking about sellouts, and half of you Negroes is out there with white women. Sellout? Y'all holding Turkey hand. You want to talk about a sellout? Turkey had Canelo and Bud under there playing footsies.
Yep.
He had them at a dinner table where he the head of the table like your daddy be. When you go to Thanksgiving for granddad, and they under the table playing footsies. And y'all want to talk about sellout. Like Jerron Ennis, Bud, anything. Bud fans was the main ones shitting on Jerron. Fuck that nigga, Jerron. Matter of fact, if I was Jerron, I'll say, yup, I'm coming right out to help him beat Bud. Fuck that nigga.
Hell yeah.
But I don't even think Jerron doing that. I think Canelo gave him the call. Who gonna turn down that call? And
he went out there, they peoples, they cool. What the fuck?
You get to see what level you really at. And it looked like he had
they peoples, man.
Nice level.
They cool.
Every picture that come out, that nigga smiling. And Canelo is not
That's
smiling.
what get me.
So,
look,
I don't know what
they cool peoples.
But like
they got history. You know what I mean? They like, yeah, I saw that motherfucking shit with that clown ass nigga and Bud Camp, B-side Bud Camp talking that shit, yo. Talking about look at him, he's smiling. I was like, look at this clown ass nigga, yo. The boxer who? Man, get the fuck out of here.
And then
you tell me y'all niggas want to try to...
Hold on, y'all. They talking about sellout. Bud, you refuse to do business with a black man at Al Heyman. You talking about sellout, Bernie.
You damn right.
Sellout. And then y'all was the same motherfuckers that sat up there and tried to sue Bob Arum because you was mad he wasn't pushing you the right way. And you want to talk about sellout.
Hey, Dean,
and tell him this, yo. Hey, Dean, put this on him, yo. Why the fuck that he get mad because Al Heyman ain't want to kiss his ass, then he talk shit about Al, and then praise Bob, praise Bob, praise the shit out of Bob. The motherfucker who was lowballing them and fucking them over for years.
David, is they acting like
fake
this is new.
Niggas.
Jerron Ennis already knew Canelo Alvarez. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell y'all
what happened.
His brother.
People wanted to run with that because they don't know boxing. Because real boxing fans already knew that Boots knew Canelo Alvarez. Real boxing fans already knew that Boots' big brother was Canelo's sparring partner for years. This is not Canelo Alvarez first time. And guess what, y'all? Canelo spars other Philly fighters as well.
That's Pooh Ennis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Canelo Alvarez spars other Philly fighters as well.
Yeah.
They took a picture together.
Only thing I disagree with y'all on is like y'all can't put what Bernie say on Bud. Like Bud ain't say that.
No, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can.
Yeah, because the motherfucker strategized.
Y'all can't put that on Bud. Bernie said what he said. Bomac said something totally different. So I can't put that on Bud. Y'all can't be like, I don't like.
Well, Bernie, we'll talk about Bernie. Hey, Bernie, before you say anybody a sellout and you out there in Nebraska, is your girlfriend white, Bernie?
That's why like, huh? Because Bud ain't do nothing.
Huh? A sellout? Was niggas a sellout when y'all was sitting up there trashing Earl Spence, nigga? Yeah. Was it a sellout then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
What's up with y'all?
What's going on, Zay?
Ain't shit. How you doing, Dean? Dean, I feel you. I'm on bullshit today too, man. I feel you.
Nah, bro. Like because
if I'm gonna say this real quick, if somebody in this joint bringing up your personal life or bringing up, you feel me, they taking it out of boxing or out of content, that's just weird ass shit. That's goofy. Excuse my language, but that's just real goofy. You know
hey, Bang, I don't know if he do, but he's from Nebraska, so the chances are, Bang.
He's a goofy.
Hey, Bang,
He's
bang,
a goofy.
Bang. The chances are, though, Okay? I don't know if y'all know about Nebraska population or not, but just go do some research. Ain't none of my baby moms white, y'all. Just to let y'all know.
He from Omaha though. That's the blackest part of Nebraska. You can't
And guess what? In the blackest part of Nebraska, still like 40% black. But nah, Jerron Ennis is turning into the new Gervonta Davis. Jerron Ennis don't even say nothing and people be on his nuts.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's why they out there track him down before he blow up.
I do not see what y'all saying. He is not turning into that.
I'm gonna tell you why, Joseph. I'm gonna tell you why, Joseph. Joseph, I'm about to cook on this. Hey, Joseph, I'm about to cook on this. Before Gervonta Davis fight got announced, who was the most talked about Black American fighter at that point in time?
Jerron Ennis and
it's just Boots.
You said before, it was Boots because
it was Boots, right? Because of the Virgil, the Lima fight. Guess what? Hey, Joseph.
Brian Norman and them running their mouth talking that bullshit.
Hey, Joseph, when Jerron Ennis named his fight, Brian Norman Sr. was talking more about Jerron Ennis than Devin or Brian Norman Jr. The own daddy, the own father of the fight, Joseph. The own father, my son.
Bill too.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta do this. He said, see my son, the youngest champion ever. See, my son, he actually gonna take a step up fight. See, when it come to Santillion, we knew we had that fight and our hand was hurt, but we still was gonna fight Boots the next day. You know, because my son is like that. Ever since he was a baby, I was putting 10-pound bells on his chest and having him doing sit-ups, because that's my son. He was working under cars. He was working under cars with me. You know, that's why he was able to tackle that boy, because he been putting in carburetors since he was 3.
Cat. You should even put a cat down and do that motherfucker when he talk, yo.
Yo, let me get to these super chat, y'all, real quick. My man Robert Mercer. Yo, Rob, I'm sorry, bro. I ain't get to you, gang. I was hyped up. I'm sorry. Robert Mercer with the pound. I was at Boots fight, floor seats, when he knocked Villa ass out, and we back in the city in October. Robert, holla at your boy, gang. Holla at your boy. I'm highly accessible. Come shake my hand, gang. Come shake my hand, my nigga.
In front of me.
Yo, hey, y'all.
Of me, not behind me.
Hey, y'all, I need y'all to send super chats, and I need y'all to send cash apps today, because this definitely getting demonetized, y'all. So help a brother out. This is definitely getting demonetized today.
Hey,
and
I
don't
even
Hello, Mark.
Why I just see this video when Shakur getting interviewed with some broad and a dude. I don't know who it is. And Shakur saying he gonna go up to 140, beat T.O., then vacate the goddamn belt so he can give it to Keyshawn.
David, Shakur's my guy. No more sleepwalking with the two-piece. My guy. Dean, Bob, Andy, Means. Appreciate you, bro. David, let me tell you this, David. Shakur's my guy, but don't believe Shakur about nothing Shakur says. Shakur is say whatever he gotta say at that time. That's my guy. We all know somebody like that. Shakur just say he'll go along. Shakur don't be meaning half of that shit he say. Now, do he really want to fight T.O.? I'm not saying he don't really want to fight T.O. We all know why Shakur will want to fight T.O. because T.O. is going to fucking lose to Shakur Stevenson. It's just simple as that. But Shakur Stevenson told us that his hands before he got surgery was fine. He told us after he got surgery, his hands felt better than ever, and he ain't have no more hand problems. And then right after this is a pay to fight, he's out for the rest of the year. Listen here, fam. Listen.
He coming back at the top of the year. I know you seen what Chris Maddox
He coming back January.
Man, listen, they could keep saying when niggas is coming back and all of that. I already knew he was coming back at the top of the year because his hands was hurt. He
They
has no
saying they
choice.
waiting on T.O. though. T.O. the one that's stalling, Deem, and you know,
Bro,
I've been waiting on you to cook him.
we do not talk about. Shout out to Bang. Bang said T.O. need to get the fuck out of here in that smoker section. We all know T.O. Listen, y'all.
He ducking
Joseph,
again.
So y'all, I gotta do this, and y'all listen to Dean, who just had an interview on Najee Cigar Talk.
What you call
I
him?
ain't watching though.
Yeah, it was Ryan Garcia.
It was
Ryan
who? It was Ryan
Garcia.
Garcia,
Yeah, I
right?
was like, fuck, I just seen it.
Teofimo Lopez next fight is not going to fucking be Shakur and none of them. Teofimo Lopez next fight is going to be Ryan Garcia or Richardson Hitchison. Now y'all can go believe everybody else and go here, listen here. I know how. Listen, when you predict stuff, y'all, let me tell you all, I get a lot of shit right. Because I'm not biased at heart. I got the people I like, I got people I don't like, but when I'm judging their careers and what their moves going to be, I'm not basing it off that. That's why Joseph would tell you I was able to predict Devin Haney's whole 2024. Teofimo Lopez, I want you to think about this, y'all. Why would I fight Shakur? Right? Who's not going to bring me more money? It's not like it's going to be that much of a bigger fight if I fight. It's not going to be a bigger fight than if I fight Ryan. If I'm not going to fight for a belt, I might as well fight Richardson Hitchison to unify to up my stock. And then I can always revisit Shakur and all of them at a later date. Teofimo Lopez is not going to risk fighting Shakur and losing to Shakur in a fight that I believe T.O. knows he can't win. See, that's how much of a bitch I think T.O. is. T.O. is not going to take a fight that he truly believes it's a 70% chance that he loses. I'd rather take a risk with Richardson Hitchison than deal with Shakur, who they fight similar, but Shakur is much better defensively.
Yeah. I don't think he beat Richardson Hitchison because
I don't think he beat him either, but guess what, bro? It's for a unification. We can have a rematch clause. I can have a chance to get my belt back. Shakur beating
that 73-inch reach is gonna be a problem though.
That 73-inch reach is gonna be crazy.
And then this is somebody who the defense is less, but is less defense, more strength. Like, you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't feel like he's stronger than
T.O.
Shakur.
is more offense.
No, I'm not saying strong. I'm saying stronger than Shakur.
No, he's not stronger than Shakur. Shakur's strong as shit. Didn't know that.
He just all offense.
Yeah,
T.O. is all offense.
What?
Yes.
T.O. is all offense. You don't do defense.
I'm not talking
he
about
might slip.
If Shakur
he may slip and roll.
Shakur spar Bud, bro. Like, you gotta be
strong.
Man,
don't make you stronger.
Man, come on,
be
yo.
somewhat strong to hang in there.
Hey, yo,
it makes him box like Bud.
Let me ask y'all all this question. If Fist of Fury says something I agree with, he lost to Jermaine Ortiz, but we'll talk about that. A couple people lost to Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz, let me get on this, y'all. Shout out to my guy, Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz should be the guy at 140 right now, but everybody act like they didn't see him beat Loma and they didn't see him beat fucking Teofimo Lopez, but it's okay. It's okay. That's what boxing do because y'all like a person more. It's okay. Now, we all sat up there and watched Jermaine Ortiz fight Loma, and a lot of people feel like he won that fight. We all sat up there and watched those first 6-7 rounds against Jermaine Ortiz. And let me tell you, I don't give a fuck how many power punches you throw in the last 4 rounds, my guy. You lost that damn fight. Okay? Jermaine Ortiz is the reason that Teofimo Lopez is not going to fight Shakur Stevenson. He had a tough time with Jermaine Ortiz. What the fuck you think it's going to look like with Shakur?
It'll be hell.
He's not going to. He didn't think about this, Joseph. He wouldn't fight Devin. His biggest fights, besides Ryan, he wouldn't do. He going to fight Shakur now? That shit don't make no fucking sense. Why wouldn't you fight Devin? Think about this, Joseph. Why would I take a risk of losing to Shakur when I could take a risk of losing to Devin?
You know he can't beat Dev.
No, Joseph, listen to what I'm saying. If you are T.O. in a fight that most of us would pick you to lose, I would pick T.O. to lose to Devin too, because I think T.O. would try to get cute with Devin, and Devin would be in there boxing his fucking head off. T.O. goes, I'm going to tell you the main reason why, Joseph, I think Devin beats T.O. Because T.O. go against the game plan, and Devin sticks to it. Right there is the fight, Joseph. That's the fight right there. Okay? Joseph, Devin is a higher name than Shakur, right?
Yeah, he'd get more money fighting Dev. You right about
What? And if I wouldn't fight Devin Haney for $11 fucking million, so they say, you think he about to fight Shakur Stevenson for less with the same amount of risk, if not higher? No.
Nah.
And it's a way more likely chance I'm gonna hit Devin than Shakur.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, you're right.
If
Especially
T.O. do
seeing how
it,
that
though, I
nigga
could be
punch you.
wrong, David. I could be wrong, but this guy hasn't done nothing to show us that I am wrong. He ain't fighting Ryan. He
Nope.
never moved up to 147. Everybody he
Nope.
called out either turned down the fight. This guy didn't want to fight Boots. He didn't want to fight fucking Devin Haney. Now he gonna go in there and fight Shakur. Yeah, all right. Ryan Garcia and Teofimo Lopez next. And motherfuckers was telling y'all that 4 months ago.
You think that's gonna happen though? I don't think he gonna fight nobody.
Yo, let me get to this 5-piece. My man Robert Mercier with the pound. T.O. struggles with elusive southpaw. Sandor Martin, Jermaine Ortiz. Watch the footage. Shakur with Cook Buddy. Hey, guess what, Robert? And guess who else know that? Guess who else know that, Robert? Take a wild guess on who knows that too. Teofimo goddamn Lopez. And this all and let's get back to this, y'all. This Gerard Ennis is a coon thing and all of this stuff. Listen here, man. I'm gonna say this, y'all. Nobody helped Gerard Ennis do nothing. Gerard Ennis built his name literally on his own back. He's the only fighter in boxing right now that y'all can currently say he built his name without being attached to anybody, actually being appreciated for his skills, actually making himself a draw, actually having his hometown behind him. See, people are jealous of Gerard Ennis. People actually co-signed him.
He ain't dissing people native.
Come on,
people
he was attached to Bud
He
and
ain't saying shit about nobody.
Joseph, the only reason why he was attached to Bud and Earl because he earned that spot. He literally became a mandatory.
He was next up, yeah. And that's not, in my opinion, calling out your
And
next
Bud
up
ran,
is not clout chasing.
didn't defend the belt, didn't defend undisputed not once. First thing he did was hop to 154.
Band up. I've been missing, bro, because I got tired of this boxing shit, bro. Let me talk to y'all a little deeper right now. I got tired of this boxing shit, bro. The Boots, a coon thing. When somebody from Philly like me, band up, been known that Canelo been rocking with the Philly guys. It's like, what the hell are people talking about? And then when Terrence Crawford's main sparring partner is Mexican, what are people talking about? People actually, you got content creators like myself, trashing Gervonta Davis, but then everybody says they would do the same thing. I want y'all, this is life. I'm talking to y'all as men. We live in a world where people will criticize you and they would do the same shit you did.
Whole world acting like they'll turn down 20 million for Jake Paul.
Ain't none of you niggas is holding turkey hand for way less.
Bro, and Dean, this is why I really bump with you, Dean, right? When you speak on the turkey, John, right? A lot of people don't realize, when have we ever seen, bro, Canelo and Bud been together? Like, I done seen them together in like 80 times since they was supposed to fight. Like, when have we seen that?
Never.
What's up? Like, they've been on dates. They've been on like 3 dates.
They've been on 3 dates. They was playing footsies under the table.
You feel me? Like, when have we seen this? I thought it was, all right, I'm gonna fight you. You feel me? Say no more. I sent the contract. Man. We go training. I see you at the press conference. I might see you in between there. You feel me, catching a plane or something like that. But I'm not going on. However you want
to know. You want to know how they really some hypocrites, bro? Because Joseph know and David heard this. Before Bud fought Canelo, everybody was saying, you can't be mad at Bud. He about to retire and go get the bag. What niggas is mad about, Javi, is that Gervonta Davis is 8 years younger and already getting to the bag. It's jealousy, bro. They want their favorite fighter. They think, sorry, Joseph, they think Devin, Shakur, Terrence Crawford, all of these people should be getting paid more than Gervonta Davis, should get more publicity than him. The whole 9. The part people don't get, it don't matter what the fuck you think.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters is when people put in their credit card information, they are willing to do that for Tank and not the other guys.
There we go. And I was just about to say it, Deem. You
That's
beat me
why I
to it.
said
Boxing is
that's
one
why
of
I
them
said,
sports where
Deem, you gonna
if
retire,
you not a
Deem.
draw, you're not gonna make money. And I hate to make
Javi,
this
they mad at
comparison, but
Gervonta
why
Davis for being a draw. They mad at
you feel me?
Gervonta Davis because people like him.
Because people want to see him fight. He fight people. You feel me?
What was
He
your
knock people out.
comparison gonna be?
It's entertaining.
No, I said, what was his comparison gonna be?
My comparison was the same way that people say, "Oh, the WNBA need to get paid more. They need to get paid more." Where's the money gonna come from? This shit gotta come from somewhere.
Yo, Robert Mercer with the pound
At the end
again.
of the day, it's a business. If people not paying to see, then I can't pay you to play. It's that simple.
Robert Mercer with the pound again. He says, and his family been sparring Nello for years. Come on, bro. Hey, Robert. They know Robert. This is why I know he's a new Gervonta Davis. It's the same. I'm gonna tell you, it's the same argument. They know this. They know Bud Guy is a main sparring partner is a Mexican. They already know that Bozy and his son Pooh been sparring Canelo Alvarez. It's the same thing this is why I say he is the new Gervonta Davis. I'm about to show y'all how it correlate. Gervonta Davis' main knock is he don't fight nobody. But then everybody wants to fight everybody he fought.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense. Shakur Stevenson literally just was out here trying to fight Lamont Roach. Gervonta don't fight nobody. Devin Haney, Shakur.
Saying they fighting.
Hold on, Joseph. Devin Haney and Shakur, they wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. They wanted to fight Frank Martin. They wanted to fight Mario Barrios. They wanted to fight Pitbull Cruz. They wanted to fight Lamont Roach, Ryan Garcia. That is 6 different fighters. That is literally, besides Hector Luis Garcia, Gervonta Davis' last 6 opponents, that everybody else say he don't fight nobody, but they biggest fights are the people Gervonta Davis fought already.
Can I break this down?
Hold on, Joseph. Shakur Stevenson biggest fight to date right now be Lamont Roach if he 40 right now. On my kids.
Let me break this down.
Hold on, Joseph. I got you. Let me break it down first. Shakur Stevenson biggest fight to date would be Lamont Roach if he 40 right now. Am I lying?
No,
you ain't lying.
No, that's facts.
No.
100.
That's facts.
Devin Haney biggest fight was who?
Ryan Garcia. Lomachenko.
No. We ain't talking about feelings because Joseph and them was telling me how well it sold. It sold way more than Lomachenko. Devin Haney biggest fight was who?
No. Are we talking about like the magnitude of the fight or
Joseph, we are talking about the magnitude of the fight.
Yeah, the magnitude I'll say is Loma. That was a big fight.
Joseph, I'm talking about when you put it all together. Lomachenko win hasn't stuck with Devin as much as the Ryan Garcia loss that he got back.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's because Devin.
I thought we was just talking about
more people was interested in Devin fighting Ryan than Devin fighting Lomachenko. That is a fact. We ain't talking about as hardcore fans. I am talking about the people that make the world go round. The networks, the actual fans that's not on Twitter, that's not on YouTube, Miss Nancy, that's in there cooking dinner for her family that likes Gervonta Davis, Miss Martinez, that's in her house about to give her kids a bath, and she think Ryan Garcia cute. That's who I'm talking about.
I can't think like them. I can't think like
them. Don't nobody look at Bud like that.
I care about the belt. So,
Joseph, I'm not talking about you. I am talking about the people. I am talking about the people that actually, besides the hardcore fans, we like David Benavidez, and I'm gonna show y'all why the hardcore fans, y'all ain't shit neither. I'm gonna show y'all why y'all hardcore fans is some fucking hypocrites. Y'all some fucking cowards. Y'all some fucking lames. And I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all ready? Y'all gonna love this. David Benavidez and David Morrell should have been the biggest motherfucking fight of this year.
I bought that fight, Dean. I bought that fight.
I did too.
Yeah.
Hardcore
David
boxing
Morrell a
fans
dog,
know
too.
to date, right now, that is still the best matchup that anybody has put on in boxing all of this year with two guys in their prime. That's actually stars. That's actually the top of the sport.
You remember we was arguing
That
like a month
motherfucker,
ago?
hey Joseph, that motherfucker ain't do more than 150,000, gang.
Nah, it did less than that. But bro, we was arguing a month ago that either between Tank and Lamont or David Morrell and David Benavidez and which one was the fighter of the year. So, you know, that was a good fight though.
So everybody be talking about they hardcore fans and we support boxing and what Tank need to do. Y'all niggas don't even buy. Y'all niggas fight or stick. If I'm Tank, fuck y'all niggas too, bro. Y'all niggas shit on Tank every day and then want Tank to worry about what you think, nigga. Leave that to us. Let us criticize Tank about fighting Jake Paul. Y'all can't fucking say nothing. It's a regular Thursday for Tank haters.
Then they wonder why Tank be responding to niggas on Twitter the way he do. Cause y'all don't show the man no respect. Like y'all, when he fight, oh, he the best in the world. He the best in the world. He do one thing niggas don't like. Oh, he's so terrible. He not shit. He don't fight nobody. He can't do this. He can't do that. And it's just crazy. Like
I've been
Yo, Robert, what up? Yo, Robert, before you go, I want to say this. Y'all, we live in a world where the biggest narrative and lie around Gervonta Davis is he don't fight nobody. Meanwhile, they praise Shakur. They praise other fighters, and I think Shakur should get praised. But the part that I don't like is Shakur's best fight is fucking William Zepeda.
Then we not
It's
finna act like
fucking William Zepeda.
Dean, they was hyping him up, Dean. We not finna act like that.
No, Joseph.
They say
I'm not
Shakur's
talking about
get knocked
Joseph.
out.
I'm not talking about if William Zepeda is a very good fighter. That is not my point. My point is everybody else has fought very good fighters too. William Zepeda ain't nobody to jump around to shit on Gervonta Davis with.
yeah.
He was the number
And if
one
we being
across all
honest,
sanctioned bodies.
and if we being
and
honest,
other people was champions. I don't want to hear number one in sanctioning bodies when Rolly Romero is a fucking champion and y'all don't give a fuck.
Rolly was not a champion when he fought him.
I don't know, Joseph. I don't know. Actually, it's more impressive that he wasn't a champion. Joseph, it's more impressive because out of all of the niggas we praise, Gervonta Davis the only nigga who fight niggas and then they go on to do better than they did before they was with Tank.
So what man become a champion?
Pitbull Cruz, Rolly, Ryan. That's a fact.
Rolly.
Everybody else go downhill. Everybody else go downhill. And I'm gonna prove it to y'all. And I'm gonna prove it. I'm about to prove it. I'm about to prove it. Hold on. Arthur, have you heard from him in a while? Oh, all right. Next person. Edwin De Los Santos. Do y'all know Edwin De Los Santos almost been out the ring the same amount of time that Earl Spence has?
Hey, that's Keyshawn fault. You can't blame him.
Yup, I'm glad you the other guy y'all was talking crazy to Tank about. Don't bring Keyshawn name up, please.
Ain't heard from him since he ain't made weight. Like,
hold on. Let me think of somebody else. Shakur Stevenson first fight at 135. Yoshino. When the last time y'all heard from Yoshino since that day?
Hey, to be fair, Dean, Padley did get a knockout after.
I was about to say,
And guess what? To be fair, y'all got 5 seconds to name the opponent.
And then hold on, Dean.
It was one of the Turkey boys. I know that. I watched the card. It was one of the Turkey boys.
Who was it?
You watched it, Dean.
Who did he beat?
I don't want to hear nothing about Padley in that knockout, bro. Fighting, bro. This
nigga
was for the Shakur fight.
He said motherfucking Padley, yo.
Hey, B-Dog. They got 5 seconds to tell me who Padley beat. They couldn't even do that point. Point proven again.
Hey, Dean,
it was one of Turkey boys. I don't know that nigga name.
One of Turkey boys. You see what I'm talking about?
That's suspect already.
Padley had work the next day after that Shakur fight, man. I don't want to hear nothing.
That shit suspect. Padley's first victory is somebody the Turkey got.
I agree
Turkey.
with you. The only thing I would say is we didn't know who Padley was before the Shakur fight either, though. So,
My point
We
exactly,
still don't know
gang.
who that nigga is.
so
We
I'm
still don't know
agreeing
who that
with you.
Y'all
nigga
know
is.
the nigga got a knockout, though. Y'all know
You
the nigga
feel
got a
me,
knockout.
D? We still
Don't act
don't
like y'all
know.
know who he is. You
And
don't know
guess
the
what,
nigga
Man,
just
y'all?
fought.
that
You don't know the
knockout
nigga
was
Meanwhile,
got a
paid
knockout.
hey,
for.
watch this, y'all. Meanwhile, Lamont Roach getting endorsement deals from clothing companies. Nigga, don't tell me Gervonta Davis on the same level as these niggas.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't tell me that.
Deem, I take it further. Fuck the clothing brand. This nigga Lamont Roach on live now. He on
That nigga, he a Twitch
he do
streamer,
tweets
yo.
now. He,
Bro,
This
yeah,
he
nigga
only
he
on
did
on
Twitch
Ty
1,000
Stanley
streamer.
bars.
shit.
What is
Bro,
1,000
How I
views?
did in my loss to Tank Davis and my draw to Tank Davis
shit is fucking crazy. Oh,
24/7.
David. Hey,
Do a
David, you gonna love
reaction
this too,
video
David.
off the
I'll
same
put you
old
these.
damn video.
Put you these.
Do a reaction off of the reaction video off the other reaction video of him
He trying to
fighting
see if
Tank.
he missed something.
Hey,
Can
wouldn't
y'all
you
He
though?
tell
trying to
me?
see if you
Hey,
missed
hey,
Wouldn't
something.
hold
you?
on, Joseph. I need everybody to tell me this to prove my point even more. Hey, B-Dog. Hey, Anthony. Listen for this. Watch this. This is why Dean is the best at this shit. Because y'all ain't even think about this part. Now, I walked y'all all the way down there to say this. Lamont Roach rumored to be fighting next.
Shakur?
Pitbull Cruz or Shakur?
Nah, that's a fact. You're right.
Who is
We
Lamont
know it
Roach
ain't we
Come
know it
on,
rumored
ain't
say
to
it.
be
I
Kamal
said it.
fighting
Moten.
How many
next?
times you want me to say it? How many times
Huh?
you want me to
We
say it?
know it ain't Floyd
What's his
or
name?
Komel.
I said Pitbull Cruz or Shakur. It's two
Pitbull,
fights.
No,
Pitbull Crew. No, Shakur's not happening. Lamont Roach not fucking
That
doing that.
that bro, you said
that
rumor two
nigga ain't
fights.
fighting
Be
no
Nah,
like, hey,
I
two
don't
Pitbull.
know,
fights.
Deem.
Don't do
He been
that.
saying that a lot. Lamont been saying that a lot. Like
Bro, I'm gonna
every
tell
fight.
y'all. Listen, a lot.
I don't think it's gonna
Y'all,
happen. I
y'all,
don't think it's gonna happen.
y'all. Let me tell y'all about boxing. When people talk about stuff 7 months in advance, don't listen to it. You want to know why? They don't know how fucking Shakur Stevenson's hand is going to hold up. Y'all don't know if Lamont Roach is going to lose or not. Y'all don't know what the fuck is going to happen. 7 months, things change. Do y'all remember 7 months before Ryan Garcia knocked out Devin Haney? Do y'all remember 7 months
When did
prior
he
to that?
ever knock him out?
Let me finish,
Don't
Joseph.
spread
What
the
you
lie.
mean when he knock him out? You
He
don't
ain't
remember the
knock him
baby
out.
legs?
Don't do that.
Let me say, let
Nah,
me finish this,
Nah,
Joseph.
that nigga was knocked.
Let me see.
When
There I
he
go with the
ever,
lies.
what I'm saying is 6 months change a lot. I'm about to bring a bigger point. If I would have told you 6 months before Ryan Garcia, before Devin fought Ryan Garcia, hey y'all, in a year and a half from now, Devin Haney gonna be a co-main twice. Niggas would have told me Joseph and his brother would have called me every name in the game. You's a damn hater. How the hell,
No,
nigga, undisputed. Nigga, the
Dean,
front
that's
row. Fuck
cat.
you mean he gonna be a co-main? He ain't. What you
that's true.
talking about, Dean?
Dean, that's cat.
Hey, but
Cause
Dean, my thing with
I told
Shakur
you.
and Lamont,
Hold on. You remember
my,
when
my
Turkey
fault. Go ahead,
he
go ahead, go
wasn't
ahead.
messing with the lower weights, and then I was like, man, he got Turkey on this side. You was like, he gonna be a co-main, and I was like, he gonna be a co-main making bank. That was before he fought Ryan, and we was like, he got Turkey, he gonna be a co-main. I was like, who cares? He making bank, so I would never care.
Yeah,
He
but
still making
Joseph,
bank.
did all of the other Hanos clan agree with that though?
I can't speak for everybody
Yeah,
else. Everybody their own opinion.
Heck
hell
no.
But
no.
I always had the same opinion.
My
It don't
my
matter. He
point
making
is
bank.
my point is, Joseph, if I would have told y'all 6 months ago that, oh yeah, yo, when Ryan Garcia come back, Devin Haney gonna be on his undercard and Ryan gonna lose the Rolly Romero. Niggas would have told me,
Niggas would have
Dame,
told you tweaking. Let's know.
you fucking
Yeah, for
tweaking.
sure.
6 months change a lot, fam.
My thing about Shakur and Lamont though, if Shakur's hand is going to hold him out to the top of the year, and he's supposed to be fighting or going back and forth with Tio, when would the Lamont fight happen? Like, will Lamont just sit around and wait until after that,
No,
months
he
at a
supposed to
time?
take a
Bro,
Like,
tune-up
Shakur
fight.
and Lamont
If
are
I'm being
not
honest, Lamont
fighting.
don't need this
They
shit
not.
for nothing right now,
They
man. He
was
got
capping,
fired,
Bro,
yo. They
He can
bro,
cap.
go fight somebody else and
bro,
go
the top
just
of the
take
year
that
is
tank
around
shit
the
and keep
corner,
going.
bro. We finna be in October. It's around the corner.
Bro, it ain't
But
even
right,
that's still
September
a
but
yet,
I'm
while
saying
for a
that
Joseph.
fighter
the,
to not be fighting in the ring.
for the
Like,
top of the year to be
Bro,
around the corner, then you gotta wait till the other fighter recovers and then do a whole nother camp and a
come
whole
on
nother
now.
promotion and a whole nother rollout.
Now, 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 now,
That's
now,
gonna be
now,
how long
Rob,
You looking at
since Lamont.
months.
Rob, this the other part people leaving out. Hey, y'all, I don't know. See, y'all, this is why y'all come here. Let me calm down. Y'all, do y'all understand that January and February is some of the worst months in boxing? Do y'all know what the fuck is going on in sports around January, February? Do I need to remind y'all that it's NBA
Super Bowl.
basketball
Playoffs in the Super
playoffs?
Bowl, yeah.
That is football playoffs, college football. They don't book fights those weekends. You want to know why?
Nope.
Now, Top Rank will have a lot of cards. PBC might give you some free events. You might get one big card around that time. Bro, they don't book fights in major fights with names like Devin and Shakur and all that around those times. You want to know why? Because all of that other shit is going on. That's why the summertime is supposed to be the most popping time for boxing, or the beginning, like September, October, November. If you ever notice, around
that's when
December, boxing slows up all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they are competing.
That's the time
And guess
for
what, y'all? And I hate to cut y'all off, but this is the other part. The boxing networks are with networks, y'all, that are promoting football. Prime, Netflix. Guess what's going to be on Prime and Netflix on a Sunday? Do y'all think the Green Bay Packers and the Eagles in the NFC Championship game, anybody going to give a fuck about who fighting the day before?
Yeah.
Nope.
Man,
Hell
you act like we ain't gonna watch it though.
Nah, that's facts, D.
To
When
your point
football
though,
and basketball come on, all
that's the
them other
time where
sports,
they
that
build
shit
up.
dead.
That's the time where ESPN be building up their fighters. I remember they had T.O. fight on
Yes.
Rose Bowl weekend. When the Rose Bowl was going on for college.
That's the
And
time you
they had
announce fights, Robert. That's the time where
I agree with you.
if
But
Tank gonna
that's when
fight in
T.O. was young.
March,
T.O. was a prospect. So it's like, all right, yeah, Rose Bowl weekend, we're gonna do the whole promotion. We're gonna still promote the college football bowl
hey,
games, but then we're gonna let our young
hey,
prospect fight.
y'all,
And we
tell
trying to
me
build up.
when Devin fought Ryan Garcia, and then tell me when Gervonta Davis fought Ryan Garcia. Let's put it to the test.
Devin fought Ryan
He fought him
420.
In April 20th,
420.
right?
Yeah.
When Gervonta Davis fight Ryan Garcia, y'all remember the date?
I think it was in like May. It was in the summertime. I remember that.
Exactly.
They did fight middle.
When was the last big fight? Y'all got to understand, y'all, weather. Who the fuck wants to put on a major fight and it's 25 degrees outside?
Facts.
Bro, it be fights that be happening in November and December. It be 25 degrees outside then.
No.
That's
Guess
for the
what? Hey,
holidays.
Joseph.
That's the
November
holidays.
is really the month because me and you both know, Joseph, that is still considered the fall.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't super cold. Well, in Kansas City and Minnesota,
cold as a
places like that, it might be super cold. But for the rest of the region, it's like 50 degrees. It ain't December and January in New York City that you're trying to put it in. Hell no. Ain't nobody going to the Barclays and it's 25 degrees outside and the Brooklyn Nets guy play there and everything. Ain't nobody got time for all that.
You feel me?
It'll be in Vegas. It'll be in Vegas
Less
or
traffic,
Saudi.
all that.
That's
Unfortunately.
it. It'll
And
be in
guess what?
Vegas or
And
Saudi.
guess what, Joseph? It's only so many slots for that because you got to leave a slot open for Canelo. Canelo's already booked for T-Mobile Arena in May every year.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about if they fight at the top of the year, it'll be in Vegas or Saudi.
No. Saudi. See, that's where Saudi comes into play, where they can always put it in Saudi, Joseph. Now, I agree because it's always warm over there. But then again, Joseph, who the fuck is going to pay for that when we got college playoff football, NBA playoffs, and NFL play? Bro, when the NFL is on, everything stops.
Bro,
ain't nobody worried about the fuck. Hey, Joseph, Gervonta Davis is about to fight Jake Paul, and everybody stop talking about that David Benavidez card. When the last time y'all heard somebody talk about that David Benavidez card?
Bro, niggas was just talking about it.
Or Canelo card.
I'm gonna be honest,
Canelo
I ain't heard nobody bring it up.
Bro, come on now. They talk about it because Devin Haney on that card. And they hoping he get knocked
Joseph,
out.
I am talking about
Nah, man.
I am talking
We
about
talking about
I'm talking
social
about the
media,
news cycle, Joseph.
impressions
Jerron Boots
everywhere.
Ennis has been more in the news cycle. Gervonta Davis and his Jake Paul shit. Canelo and Bud. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about that other. That shit is sliding
Niggas
right
are
up under the
talking about
door
Devin
with that
Haney.
Virgil Ortiz fight.
See, y'all not finna do
Buried
that.
the
Niggas
damn
is talking
card.
about Devin Haney. They talk about Devin Haney every morning.
Joseph,
Niggas,
let's be real,
I seen the nigga make
bro.
a
Can we be
trade.
Man,
real?
come on, ain't
I'm not
nobody talking
saying
about
people
Devin.
ain't talking about it at all, Joseph. I am saying most of the news cycle for the last 2 months and
No, not
definitely the last couple weeks
Yeah.
has been Bud Canelo, Jerron Boots Ennis, Gervonta Davis, Jake Paul.
Devin
Yo,
Haney.
Dean,
You
Hey,
not
hey,
I'm
finna
gonna
hey, hey,
take you
Joseph,
ahead
hey,
of
Niggas ain't
Joseph,
know
time.
nothing
keep
about
telling
Devin,
y'all
bro.
this, Joseph.
Nothing.
Gervonta Davis is so powerful, he got Brian Norman Sr. to stop talking about boots. Lord have mercy. That is a different. You can't tell me I'm tripping, Joseph. That nigga, Gervonta Davis, got Brian Norman Sr. to stop talking about boots, my guy.
bro. And the next day the nigga was talking about boots. So what are you talking about?
When Debo come around, I shut up. But when he leave, I be talking again.
Oh shit, man.
Hey,
Hey
where's the
yo.
Devin Haney Brian Norman fight gonna be at?
Hey
It's
Dean,
in Saudi.
thanks to you,
They get
we
that
That's
Saudi
about to
fire.
check.
start hearing Bill big ass mouth because he about to start running his lip now.
Yeah,
Bill
we
Bill
ain't,
finna
we
about
ain't
to
start,
heard
hop
from
man.
out the
Bill, man.
When
woodwork.
Bill go quiet, man, y'all better pray. That's all I say. When he go
When
quiet,
We
he
y'all
Word
gonna
when
up.
better
try
he
to get
pray.
quiet,
some of this fire
I
coming
know
up
they
this
just got
week. Watch.
exposed when he go
If
quiet.
your boy can make it through this fight and handle
Hey, man.
business, he'll have a newfound respect. I will say that.
Bro, y'all never respect that nigga. I hate when niggas say that
Nah,
shit.
I like Devin Haney.
Y'all
I like
never
Devin Haney.
respect that nigga.
That's a fact. I like Devin
Y'all
Haney. That's
never
a fact.
respect him.
Nah, I like bro. It
I
just
like
it's
Haney.
a tough
Man, they
Joseph,
it's
some
a tough
Joseph,
fight.
bitches.
Joseph,
I don't
It's a
Joseph,
like
tough
you
fight.
them.
know
They some
exactly how
bitches.
I feel about Devin Haney.
Bro, you
And
don't
if I'm
like
I
being
don't
Bill.
like
honest,
him or
Joseph,
his
I just don't
daddy.
He
like
Fuck
don't
Devin.
them
like
both.
Bill, so he let
A pimp
some
in
of
a
his hate
trip.
for Bill ooze out on Devin, but he fuck with Devin a little bit.
I
But
Yo,
he
do,
don't
though.
like
like
Bill a
if
I
I'm
pimp
do.
and
and
Devin a trip.
if I'm being honest, Joseph,
Bill a
I
pimp and
actually
Devin is a trick,
when
man.
I first found Haney, I ain't even fuck with Haney at first. And then I started to grow and I'm like, hold on, this nigga's actually like good. Like he good. It was
Yeah,
just
Nah,
he
his
could fight.
Joseph,
father
It's
was
it's
talking
it's the
for him.
outside of the ring
You
antics
feel me?
Man,
It's
that
the
He don't. What
outside.
does
that
he
people
do
don't like.
outside of the ring? What does he do?
He don't, bro. I like fighters who can speak for themselves. Like your father speaking for you shouldn't. He not in the ring. Like
he be
we've already
That's
capping,
man,
seen
that
nigga.
nigga.
That's
That's
what
nigga
he
hating
gone,
doing.
for.
Stop
yo.
being nice to Joseph, nigga. He be capping, nigga. That's what
you.
he
Feel
That
doing.
me? And
nigga
then
gone.
niggas lie about anything.
Nah. Let Dean
He
talk.
a
Let Dean
gone.
Nigga
talk.
be
Cause I
And then
got
it's
capping,
feelings.
man.
always, and then my thing with the Haneys be like, if you ask them about something they doing, they gotta be like, oh, well, Tio do this. Y'all don't say nothing to him. Tio do
What?
this. You feel me? They immediately
Man,
No.
start
cut
pointing
it
at
out,
niggas.
Explain.
yo.
Explain.
Don't tell
Go
me
into
I'm
deep
lying,
dive.
Joe. Don't tell me I'm
You
lying.
capping? Cause you just saying
Oh my
like
god.
shit to throw on the wall. Like
Hey,
explain
hold
it.
on, y'all. Reform World said Norman over on Mill City. God damn, I gotta have a conversation with Mill City. Hey, Mill City, bro. Like, yeah, fuck, I'm on everybody's ass today. Oh, matter of fact, matter of fact, I know what I wanted to talk about. My guy Najee, man, cigar talk. My guy. Y'all
Yeah.
know I fuck with Najee. Me and Najee cool. Najee, you owe me an apology, gang. And I think Najee know why. If anybody get this back to Najee, DM me Najee, or I'ma DM your ass. You owe me an apology, gang, and you know why, fam. And you know why. All I'm gonna say, y'all, is rag in. I'll rag in. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Hey,
I tried
how
to
you feel
warn
about?
Najee. Najee was up there keying with Devin when they bored up Tank and said that Tank was soft for being mad at Najee because he interviewing niggas talking
Uh-huh.
about him. And I told Najee why Tank don't fuck with him. And I said, Najee, I defended you against the shit, bro. But you gotta kind of see the shit, bro. You be just letting niggas say whatever and then don't give no pushback at all.
Yeah.
Nope. That's the
Then
thing.
guess what, y'all?
He did the same
Devin
thing with
Haney gets
Ryan.
mad at Najee for the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that interview
Hey,
was
hey,
disgusting. I ain't watch
Yeah.
it. I seen the clip. He just like basically like he didn't come. I thought he was gonna come out the energy what he did with Tio, but
Nah, Joseph,
he
what
didn't
got
come with
Devin
that
mad,
energy.
what got Devin mad is when he wanted to do the Ryan Garcia song. That's what I do. Doing what I do.
Yeah,
All right. All night. Yeah, that's what because Joseph, that would have pissed me off. Hey, Joseph, that would have pissed me off. Oh, you keep keying with this nigga, huh? Oh, you keep keying. You keep keying. And guess what, Joseph? That's why Devin owes Gervonta Davis an apology because Gervonta Davis was mad for the same fucking reason. But the difference is, though, Joseph, Gervonta Davis had a real reason to be mad because Gervonta Davis was the first big fighter to give him his interview. Gervonta Davis still to this day got one of his highest viewed interviews out of every boxer. Gervonta Davis is the most.
And Dean, that was the first time I ever seen. That was the first time I ever seen Najee.
I can't say that.
Tank move that
Was
needle.
the Tank interview? I'm not gonna lie. I found Najee off the Tank interview.
But Joseph, what I'm saying is Gervonta Davis is how a lot of us got to know Najee. Because if y'all remember, if memory serves you correct, when Najee got really introduced to us on a global scale is when Tank had that pink fur on. When he had that pink fur on and a New York hat, and he was signing autographs talking about, man, them niggas soft. Him and his daddy. Them niggas soft ass niggas.
Being from the trenches.
And Najee told me, hold on, y'all. And Najee told me I was tripping. He like, damn, nah, man, y'all Tank fans just be, nigga, you a Tank fan. That's what I said, nigga. Since when I becoming, you not a Tank fan no more?
No, you know he ride with Shakur.
No, bro, he was a Tank fan, bro. Joseph, he was a Tank fan. And how you know that, my guy? Because behind the scenes, he was telling me I'm tripping, but behind the scenes, he was still trying to get an interview with Gervonta.
No, I'm not saying he gonna try. I know he gonna try to get an interview with everybody, but I know he be defending Shakur. He don't really defend Tank or Devin.
He do.
He just be.
He went to Shakur home, the trenches.
He defends Shakur. He don't defend Tank or Devin.
As much as he do Shakur. Yeah. No, I agree with Joseph.
If you say something against Shakur, he gonna argue.
No, Joseph. I agree with that, Joseph. What I'm saying to you is Najee was trying to act like we don't see that. Like he's just not biased. Like he's different than the rest of us. But that's not true.
Everybody biased though.
And no, but hold on, Joseph. Hold on, Joseph. That's why I was trying to tell Najee, bro. This is me giving real advice. Is why I say Najee owe me an apology because everything I said was going to happen. I'm going to tell y'all why. I told Najee, bro, if you going to be just interviewing, just interview, bro. Don't be out here giving your opinion and shit, bro. You got to pick one. You see why everybody don't go at Mill City crazy like that? Because Mill City he let everybody talk their shit. So you can't really get mad at Mill City because he do the same thing with everybody. You understand? But when people can clearly see you giving your pushback or you showing your bias and then you're acting like you don't. If you like Shakur the most, that is okay, brother. You from New York, Shakur from Newark. We get it. We understand. Shakur is a great fighter. If he's somebody's favorite fighter, that's nothing wrong with that. I get it. Where the problem is you try to label yourself not biased. And then you get caught doing biased shit, and then it backfire. See, Najee, the reason why I can speak about this so freely, because Najee know he can't tell me Dean didn't tell me this was going to happen. I told him, because I know how this shit go. Right again. But when he was over there calling Tank soft and all that, Najee ain't getting no pushback. That's why I'm mad at Devin. Because you was okay when Najee wasn't giving you no pushback on Gervonta Davis. Remember, Najee was like, yeah, he mad at me too. Yeah, that nigga soft for being mad because niggas want to interview and all that. And then Devin got mad at the same exact shit.
Yep.
Come on. All right.
He mad because Ryan Garcia was going there talking his thing. Talking his shit.
Bro, neither Devin or Tank has nothing good to say about each other. So they always shit on each other. That's why I laugh at it. Because
they didn't always shit on each other, Joseph. I got videos of Devin Haney praising Gervonta Davis.
In his videos of Tank
he
praising
used to show
him
Tank
too.
mad respect.
So what are we saying? It's videos of that too.
What I'm saying is that
Devin used to show Tank respect. And Tank used to
Tank
not
show
really.
Devin
hold on, y'all. And yo, pop a lot.
When Bill and Devin start talking about that sparring.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody in the background, real quick. Now I'm gonna let y'all go. Pop a lot. Show your camera, bro.
If it's too hot, let it cool down.
He popped off. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry, cutting y'all off.
I was about to say they used to show each other respect.
Used to be cool. But then
then Bill and Devin.
Yeah, Bill Haney. Joseph, stop saying something happened, nigga. Bill Haney happened, nigga.
Bill and Devin talking about that sparring.
Y'all can't blame Bill for everything, man. all
Bruh,
Bill
Bill,
said
That
Bill didn't
was
nigga
start
post
talking about that
motherfucker.
sparring,
Joseph,
bro.
all Bill
Yo,
said was Devin Haney stopped him. He made him quit.
Joseph.
Nah,
He
that's
did
not all.
quit.
That
That's
was
not all
not
he
That's
said.
Bill
not all
That's
he
Haney
not all he
showed
said,
said.
bro. See,
motherfucking
Joseph, you
tank.
about to get, don't get me mad, bro, because we did this shit 2-3 years ago. I'm not trying to go down
Hey,
this road.
all
All
I
right.
know is who
Devin,
walked out with
Bill
the money.
start. Joseph, can you just admit that Bill started this shit? Gervonta ain't say nothing
Nah,
about Devin first.
I can't. Bill started it
Man,
how?
by talking about that sparring, hyping it up
But yup.
like Devin
Was
went in there and
saying
knocked him out.
Devin went in there,
Nah, he
stopped
never
him,
said
all
he
that.
knocked
Mm-hmm.
him out.
Because
He
then
never
he
said
made
that.
Adrian Broner come out and be like,
Adrian
I was
Broner, and we
there, that
found out
one what
Adrian Broner
happened.
was a
Hey,
camp partner.
Hey,
We found out
Joseph,
it
I
was
got a
happening.
better question for you. Watch this, y'all. I got a better question for you. When did Tank start it, Joseph? If Tank started it, you should be able to tell me when Gervonta Davis started with Devin Haney. Please tell me. Because that's not
What
even in
happened.
Tank
Devin,
personality.
this what happened. Tank was coming up to 135. You know, Devin Haney was WBC champion, and you know,
Yeah.
and Dev started calling the nigga out because he was like ranked number 2, 3. I forgot where he was ranked in the
Devin
WBC.
start
And
right
then
there. You said Devin start calling a nigga out, right?
yeah, he started calling him out, and then Tank said, "Oh, we not fighting. I'm not fighting for what did he call that nigga? What did he call him, a belt holder?
But
An email belt." And then it just
Oh
went
yeah,
down.
he was
It
like,
went
I'm not
downhill.
fighting the email champ.
It went
I remember
downhill
that.
after that. So who really started it? We don't
But
know.
that's not speaking on the
Dev call
sparring
out
though.
Devin,
everybody.
no,
That's
oh,
no,
oh,
don't
oh.
do me like that, Joe. Don't do me.
Yeah.
That's
Dev
not
call out
speaking on the
everybody.
sparring.
That ain't nothing new.
That's just talking shit though. Like if I
Yeah,
say
but Bill
I ain't
started
trying to take
talking
the
about the
belt from the
sparring
email champ.
after that shit. After that shit happened, then Bill started talking about the sparring. And then
Joseph,
everything
what I
went
am
downhill.
saying, no, hold
After
on,
he
y'all.
called him an
Joseph, what
email
I am
champion.
saying, can you admit that publicly Devin and them started talking badly about Gervonta Davis
No, they
first?
said they wanted to fight him. And then Tank talking about email champ this, email champ that. And it went downhill. You can't
What
tell a
No,
what
nigga
am
how
I
to
how I'm
no,
fight.
supposed to
yo, come
respond to
on. That
somebody saying they want to
motherfucker
fight
You
me?
can't
post.
tell a nigga how
Oh,
to
That
I'll
fight.
be
nigga
so
post
glad you want
tank
to fight me. What?
mugshot on the internet, yo. Come on.
Joseph, you can't say that when Devin Haney got interviews out here talking about how y'all trying to put us against each other and we young niggas and getting boxing and this is my man's. That's
That
not
don't
how
mean you
you do
can't
your
fight your
man's, Joseph.
man. That don't mean you can't fight your man.
Joseph, you my little bro, right? Right? You my little bro, right?
Yeah. And bro, if you was the biggest star in boxing and you
Hold
coming
on,
up to
Joseph.
my face,
Hold on, Joseph.
I'm not finna call you out, even though I've been knowing you.
No, Joseph, I
No,
ain't
that's
saying
not
don't
finna
call
happen.
me out. Joseph, what you doing behind the scenes? You wouldn't get out there publicly and be like, yeah, I'm on Dean ass. You'll hit me up and be like, yo, Dean,
How
what's up? We getting it in?
how you know he ain't do that, bro? They still text
He
each other
ain't
to this
fucking,
day,
all right, Joseph, I'm done talking about. Stop it, Joseph. You know
bro.
That's
Bill
why
started,
Joseph plays
because,
too much, bro. He plays
hey,
too much.
Joseph, you know Bill added gasoline on all of that shit,
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
his Bill shit, and then
After
there we
he
go.
called him an email champion, if you, bro, that's his son. If you call this nigga son an email
Mm-hmm.
champion, Bill gonna go off the wires. You
Bro,
already know
Bill just
that.
called other niggas email champions. They just did it.
No, he
Joseph, what
did
are
it
you talking
after.
about?
He said they not email
Joseph,
champions
I ain't
now.
talking about Tank no more. Then Devin Haney just called. Who the fuck he just called email champion? Who was that, yo?
It was Boots.
yeah,
Why
he
would
called him
it
email
Boots?
champion.
Did
But
Boots
Boots
say
Nah, he did.
anything
but
bad about Devin
but Boots
Haney?
had said
No.
he ain't
Nope.
want the belt
Only
like
reason why
that.
Bill said that, he said y'all call my son a email champion. Why we not calling Boots one? So you
Why
And
ain't
Boots,
say
saying
because
that.
that?
Boots
Come on
Why
Boots
now.
say that
came
though,
out
Dean,
but
Joseph?
Boots had
Joseph,
came out
why
and
say
said
that?
that he didn't
He
want the
said he
Why
belt. He
talking
did
about
say
not
keep the
that
want the
though,
same
belt
Joseph?
that way.
energy.
Joseph,
Keep the
hold on,
same
y'all.
energy with
Let me talk to
everybody.
Joseph real quick. Joseph, why say that when Bozy Ennis and them ain't never did nothing but talk great about Devin Haney?
He just want everybody to
hey,
keep the
hold
same
on,
energy.
Dean.
But
Hold
what that
on,
got to
Dean.
do with?
Dean.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
See what
Rob.
I was saying? Point
What
the
that got
finger,
to do
Dean. You
with
see what I'm
Boots, though,
saying?
bro? That's
Point
what
the
I'm saying,
finger.
Joseph. Joseph, you're saying it's okay for that man to take shots at Boots for
He
no
didn't take a
fucking
shot at
reason.
Boots. He said keep the same energy. Y'all
What that
call
Take a
got to
Devin
do
Haney
shot.
with
email champion, but he
Joseph?
not one. That's it.
Little bro, you sound crazy right now. Little bro, if somebody say something to me about something I got, and then I go over there and a nigga that ain't said nothing to me and be like, but look at him. That's
Yeah, he
some
got the
whole
same,
ass shit.
but he got the same thing I got though.
But
But
why first of all, is Boots the only email champion? Why he named Boots?
But he
Boots
well,
not
really
the only
no.
Rolly
In that
Romero, an email
interview,
champion who done talk Joseph.
no,
Rolly Romero is an email champion who done talk shit about Devin. Why you ain't say that about him?
but Rolly just became an email champion. But he really talked about the whole 147 division. He like all these niggas email champion, but he just specifically named Boots because Boots is the biggest name.
But hold on, Devin got an email belt, bro. The fuck is Devin talking about?
From where?
My fucking God. Bro, Devin's first belt was emailed. Remember when people was calling Devin the email chain? That's why Bill said it, gang.
Yeah, and that's why he said keep the same
Boots ain't say it, though.
But Boots unified, though, too, after that.
Because Boots had said
Devin went undisputed. Devin went undisputed.
He woke up and he was
but
champion.
Boots ain't say nothing bad about Devin.
That way.
No,
Boots ain't say nothing bad about that man for you to be taking shots at him. Why not use Rolly Romero? Why you taking shots at Boots?
It's not towards Boots. It was towards.
It literally was towards Boots, Joseph. Literally.
That's a direct.
Hey, but Dean,
that's
what I was trying to say earlier.
Champion. He called out Stanionis, Brian Norman, all them. He said all y'all email champions.
He can't call Stanionis the email champ because Stanionis is not an email champ.
But when somebody goes undisputed and then vacates the belts, what else is going to happen? Like somebody got to get elevated.
Somebody got to get it. Yeah.
But that's what we were saying 15, 20 minutes ago.
Keep that same energy with Devin. Y'all need to keep that same energy.
I always respected Devin because he was calling out.
But Joseph, you're asking people, you're asking other people to keep that energy. That's not why take shots at the media. You ain't have to bring up Gervonta.
That's what he was doing, basically. He said, "Why are y'all not?"
Joseph, hey, little bro, this is me you talking to. I'm a grown ass man. You know how easy it was today. Well, it's all these other email champions out here, and y'all don't keep the same energy that y'all kept for Devin. That's all he had to say.
Hey,
you ain't have to mention niggas' names or none of that.
You know,
Bill add in there. If I'm chilling,
I know, Joseph. I know he added a little spice to it, and that's how the shit got started with Gervonta Davis. Thank you.
Come on.
That's my point.
You said what?
But Dean, earlier in the conversation, that's what we were saying that we don't like about Devin because he always say, "Well, this person did this and this person did this."
No,
that's exactly what we were saying. And you said how.
You
said how, and then you brought up how. You just told us how. You asked us how, and then you just told us how. We don't like.
You don't like Devin because of what Bill said. Bill said that.
That's my whole point.
Devin never said it.
Devin said that too.
No, he never said it.
Devin said, "Who is Boots?"
That's not calling a nigga email champion. He like,
he said, "Who is Boots for me to go to 152?" And I ain't fought there yet.
Who is he? Who is he? For him to move up that
I will give you another example.
Who is he?
That when people was talking about Devin, they have
who is Devin Haney for Boots to stay at 147?
Listen, when Devin was talking about. When people said Devin ain't have a chin, he said, "Well, Ryan quit. Every time I got knocked down, I got up. So you saying I don't have a chin? That's what we're talking about. Why are you bringing up somebody else? We talking about you. Take accountability for yourself and get in the lab and get better. That's what we don't like about Devin. We love his skills. It's just the way he talk and act like he just.
Hey man,
like everybody else.
He just act like he
ain't gonna never
be bitching.
Ever since he put your boy in
he
high.
Act like the trick.
Y'all ain't never liked that nigga,
Joseph, I'm gonna tell you why I don't like
Devin
the
the trick,
and I stand valid because y'all niggas was telling me, Dean, that Bill don't just speak for Dev and all that. You keep letting what Bill's saying, and Devin got out here 2 months ago, and I got a bookmark in my tweets. Talking about how. Oh, whatever my dad say, he speak for me. I stand behind it 100%. And y'all told me I shouldn't be. And y'all told me to not hold him to that standard, Joseph.
I know you just watched his recent interview. He said them niggas be arguing about what the nigga be saying in the media, but he had never put that shit in the media. So
but he also get on the media and say, "I trust my dad. I support him 100%.
Of course he trusts his dad.
For me. He speak for me, and you know what I'm saying. And I go by him, and that's why I went to Mexico because he had the plan and see what I'm saying. So when I'm saying that Devin point the finger, he literally do. He get on when you ask him something or you ask his pops, "Hey, what's up with this?" They point immediately. Well, y'all let them. They get on here and say all this, and y'all.
Bro, the Haney fans is mad at Brian Norman Sr. right now for doing what Bill has done for years now.
Bro, you ain't never heard me complain about Brian Norman Sr.
I ain't saying you have. I'm talking about the Hanos clan. You're not the only person in the Hanos clan. The rest of the Hanos clan has, though.
Bro,
that's my own thing. In ring, Joe. In ring, I fuck with Haney. He's skilled.
Bro, y'all don't
I just
fuck
wish
with Haney.
You feel me? Right now, he just got a confidence problem.
Yo, the top three worst dads in boxing right now.
He going after the baddest man at 147. Confidence where? He wouldn't take that fight if he wasn't confident.
We don't know that
That
nigga
don't
the
make no
baddest
sense.
man
I
at
just seen him walk
147.
around the ring for
Right now
12
he is.
rounds. He got no confidence.
Bro, hold on, y'all.
Bro,
We don't.
Joseph,
How we
Joseph.
know Brian Norman
Hold on,
Jr. the
Dean.
baddest man at 147? I seen that nigga get dropped and have a couple bad fights.
And that's
Right
what I
now
was
he
saying. The
is.
baddest
Right now
man.
he
What?
is. Who
How
better
can
than
we
him
say
right
that?
now?
What proof we
Like-
got of that?
Like
Who
Boost,
better
Boost,
than him
Boost
right now?
don't.
First of
Boost
all,
not around that area no more.
first of all, Joseph.
No, Boots at 154. So
First
He
of all,
at
Joseph,
154, but
yeah.
Joseph, what's a
before
better win? What's a better win, Joseph? Santillion or Ryan Garcia?
Ryan
Ryan
I don't know.
Garcia,
They
right?
both had
That's a
interim
he
fact.
belts.
said,
Ryan
Not the
Garcia.
same.
he playing Renee.
That's a
Ryan
fact.
Garcia,
That's a
correct?
fact.
It's kind of
Correct,
like
right?
saying they both had interim belts. They both not.
Joseph, all that
That's
Michael
how I
Jackson
rank it.
spinning you about to try to do. I asked you
I
one
ain't spin
simple
nothing.
question. Who is better? Who is the better win, Joseph? Santillion and Sasaki or Ryan Garcia?
Like I said, they both had interim belts.
I
So
asked you
it's
that.
the
I
same.
said who's the better fighter?
If you talking about like notoriety, because
Fuck
like
notoriety.
Ryan,
Who's the better fighter? If Ryan Garcia fought Santillion, who you got winning?
I don't know. They
He
both
hitting Thriller right now, D.
Oh my goodness.
Come
All
on,
right, Joseph.
yo.
Next topic, my guy.
Like
Next topic.
I was saying. You
Not
see what I'm
next
saying?
topic. Now,
Oh, y'all forgot about
Santillion's better
Rory
than Ryan
Romero.
So
Garcia.
I give y'all niggas a real answer, and y'all mad about my real
All right,
answer.
so how about this? Sasaki better than Ryan Garcia?
Nah, I don't know, but I don't know.
Why
where I
you
rank
playing like
Garcia.
Ryan just bad or something? Like
Now
I
you don't
can't
know. The
rank him.
same nigga that dropped your man 6 times.
Hey,
Now you
it's
don't know.
Santilli. Hold on, hold
I
on.
can't
I'm
rank him.
disappointed
I
that
can't
better than
rank him.
Devin Haney.
Hold on. Let me talk. I can't rank him where I
Is
want to rank him
Santilli better
because
than
I
Devin
don't
Haney?
know if he's cheating or not. I don't know if
I
he's
don't
cheating or
know
not.
if he cheat.
So I'm not finna rank him.
Well, let me give you
I don't rank paid users
0.1.
high.
Let me give you 0.01 some THC and tell me if you high, all right?
Bro, we don't even know if that's really the truth. That's what Ryan Lawyer said. It was zero. But Vada ain't
Joseph,
never
I
said
didn't
that.
ask you none of all of this
How
bullshit
you
you talk about.
deflect back
All
the
I know
fucking
is Rolly
Oscarine?
Romero
No,
got
he
a
just
better
said it. What
win.
are you talking about?
No, because I
All I
said he
know is
better than
Rolly
Devin Haney.
Romero
He
has a better.
deflected back the
I did
Hold on,
not
Oscarine.
y'all.
deflect
Hold
back
on.
to nothing. I'm responding to y'all.
Hold on. Rolly Romero has a way better win at 147 than Brian Norman fucking Jr. So we don't know that at all.
Hey, Dean, can I
Santillion
ask a
is not
question?
better than fucking 48-year-old Manny Pacquiao that Mario Barrios just had a draw with.
Man, Barrios been getting draws though. We not
Barrio.
gonna
Hey,
act like
can I ask an honest, humble, genuine question?
What's
Since
up?
he said he don't know, is Santillion better than Devin Haney?
no.
Oh, but he didn't know about. Oh my God, bro.
Check the
He
Ain't
was
resume.
joining. He
nobody
was
Check
joining
the
better
the
than that
resume.
resume.
man.
To him,
So bad
nobody
to
ain't
him.
nobody better than Devin.
But he didn't
Devin
know
the
if he was
best.
When
better.
it come to him,
There was all
Check
these
the resume.
stipulations with Ryan, but he
All I'm gonna
could
say,
straight up say
because
no to Devin
Ryan
Haney.
been pop dirty, so I gotta grade him differently now.
What?
Ryan popped dirty.
He
You got to
popped.
grade him differently.
He popped
Yeah, you
that
got to,
one.
because you don't know
Oh.
what fight he was cheating on.
You don't know what fight he is. Yo, Joseph is hilarious, dog.
We don't know how long he been cheating.
You don't know what he's
So
the
Joseph,
hell?
hey Joseph, do you consider Roy Jones Jr. a great?
Yeah, he should have never went back down.
Yeah, he popped dirty too.
Yeah, I
I know he
mean,
popped dirty.
What about Tyson Fury?
Yeah, he popped dirty. I ain't never
Is
said
he
he
a
was
great?
great though.
Is he a great?
I never said he was a great.
What
nah,
about
he asking.
Arthur Baturdi? What about
He
Arthur
asked you if he
Baturdi?
was.
What about Arthur
never
Baturdi?
popped dirty. He came back with an atypical test. That's not dirty. That's atypical.
What
Shit,
about
him.
Melo?
Yo, I know this one
What else
thing.
you
They
got,
never
D?
answered the question.
Huh?
What else you got,
They
D?
never
Because that's
answered the
atypical.
question.
That's not dirty.
That don't mean that don't mean he wasn't dirty because Shane Mosley never popped dirty neither.
That means you
Because
got
Shane Mosley never popped. So Shane Mosley all-time great. Now he never popped dirty, Joseph. So be careful what you say. He never popped dirty, but he admitted to using steroids. Was he all-time great?
I take
And
what
he
niggas
was
say out their
chilling with
mouth.
Victor
If he
Conte.
admitted to it, then nigga was dirty.
Right, but Joseph, you talk about the pop test. And then when I tell y'all it's a bunch of fighters that's dirty, but that don't mean that just because they don't pop the test don't mean they dirty. You got to pick a side of the
No,
argument.
bro. If it's coming out of the fighter's mouth that he did it, I'm gonna believe him. Okay.
Hey, Joseph, ain't nobody going to tell you that while they're fighting. Joseph, is
While
he
they're
fighting
fighting,
today?
yeah.
Come on,
Why would
bro.
they tell you that?
All
They
I
not
know
going to
is
tell you that shit while they're fighting, bro.
all I know is Shakur
Normally
Kane,
try to get this
Bud
20
King,
Joseph,
mil
this is
from
me,
Jake
bro.
Bud
Paul.
Don't,
You
don't
hear
do
me?
that, Joseph.
That's all I
Joseph,
know.
don't do that. You know damn fucking well ain't no fighter going to come out and admit that shit while they're doing it until they get caught.
Bro, what do you mean? The boy you
All right,
just
what I
mentioned
mean,
mentioned
Joseph.
it. He didn't even get caught. He just
Cam J,
mentioned
what's
it.
up, bro? What's up, Cam?
Yo, what's
What's
good? What's
going on,
good,
bro?
man?
Like,
What's
Lord
going
have
up,
Poppin',
mercy.
man?
Cam?
What's poppin', man?
Congratulations, man, on Ohio's win yesterday. I
Yeah,
found
my
it
boys,
very
man, my
entertaining.
Man, I thought
Buckeyes,
Arch. They
man.
said
Yeah,
Archie
I'm
was
feeling
coming back
good
to be
today.
the
I'm
great.
feeling real
Man, what
good.
happened?
Hey, yo,
It's
Cam,
victory
yo,
Sunday
Cam, I
for the
will tell you
Buckeyes.
this though, Cam. I ain't like that y'all wasn't getting Smith the damn ball and shit. Y'all got my
That was
young
their
nigga out there
quarterback.
snapping, about to throw his fucking helmet. Cam, he was wide open.
Yeah,
The score was supposed to
hey,
be
and
21-7.
he dropped a couple passes
He
even after
did
he
though.
acted crazy though. That was the crazy
He
part.
did.
So that's why, like me and my guys, we had to hold him accountable for that. Like, can't get
Man.
mad about getting the ball and then you go and drop two straight. You know what I mean? Like
But
hit
them
right on the
superstar
money.
Cam,
receivers, you gotta get them
Cam,
in the
But
he
like,
rhythm
that
early.
star. He
but
could get mad whenever he want to get mad. He can
You
do
gotta
that.
get them in the rhythm early.
Yeah,
Them
he
Yeah,
can
superstars
do
yeah.
that.
early.
Like you know what I'm saying? Yesterday was just a game of defense where like we got a young quarterback, a redshirt freshman. They ain't want
Right.
to throw everything all at them, you know what I'm saying, all at once. You know what I mean? They just wanted to do enough just to win yesterday. So
But Cam, you
I mean
gotta
I was
understand this,
cool with it.
Cam.
But they
I
gon'
thought
they
he was
gon'
a
they
The
gonna
redshirt
build they
Buckeyes,
gonna
sophomore.
build and get
Is he a
better
Penn
each
freshman?
State, my
year.
college team, y'all. But the Buckeyes,
Oh
I've
damn.
always, there's a couple college teams that I just got like sentimental values because growing up, Miami, LSU, the Buckeyes, Michigan, Alabama. I always rock with teams in college that win because college one of them sports like you could recognize how great other teams. It ain't quite like how the NFL
Absolutely.
is. Like I
Yeah.
don't give a
Yeah,
fuck who you is, nigga. It's bird gang over here. But I kind of got
Yeah.
a more respect for college teams because they all amateurs. Hey Cam, that
yo,
freshman
they
got to
ain't
know.
amateurs no more. They getting paid.
Well, they getting paid now. You're right. But Cam, that freshman got to know, Cam, that bro, you play for the motherfucking Buckeyes, nigga. If you ain't ready to step on that field, my nigga, you better tell the coach that,
Bro,
please. There's
he just got
somebody
out
on the
of high
bench
school,
that
man.
is.
Yeah,
He
nah,
can't do
it was
that.
more so that it was the game plan just to ease them in there. They just wanted to do enough just to win yesterday. That's all it was. Like they gonna open that shit up more, you know what I'm saying, as the year, go on. So I was
Yo, Cam, we
satisfied with
play
it
y'all this
yesterday.
year? Because if we play y'all, we whooping that ass. You seen my Penn
Oh,
State
that
yesterday, nigga.
Bro,
Penn
y'all
State come to
always
the
look good
shoot.
in the beginning
They
of
come
the
to the
year.
shoot.
I know.
We
Then
gonna
we
be in
always
all black.
lose to Cam J
We gonna be
nut
in all
ass
black.
team.
That's because y'all coach.
We gonna
Y'all
be in
coach.
all black when y'all come to the
Hey,
shoot. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? All black
Hey,
hey,
everything.
Dean, my
y'all see
cousin used to
how
play for y'all too, Dean. Mitchell Tinsley.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
Mitchell
damn.
Tansley, he just signed. Yeah, he just signed on with the Bengals. Yeah, he made the
Yeah, he made the
53-man
six
roster
man
for the
wide
Bengals.
receiver thing.
Yo, shout out to him, Joseph and
Yeah,
your family, man. That's a great accomplishment, bro. Like real shit.
facts, man.
do that?
He
Bro,
did his
whoever was
thing in
y'all
the
quarterback,
preseason
I
for
was
the
calling
Bengals.
that nigga, bro. Whoever was y'all quarterback that year, bro, I was mad as fuck because they didn't give my nigga the ball.
Oh, the year before last, who the
Yes,
fuck was our quarterback, dog?
bro. I was
Um,
saying y'all should have started that
Cam J. Who
freshman the
was our
whole
quarterback
time.
the year before last? Not the white boy that's the
Uh,
quarterback
Nah,
now. Who was our quarterback the year before that? When we was
damn,
contrast.
damn.
I'm talking about the brother.
y'all should have
I
started
forgot
Drew
his
Eller
name.
out
No,
the gate.
it was a white dude. It was a
It
white
was
dude. I
It was
can't
another
think of his
white dude. I
name.
What?
forget his name, Cam. Because
He
they was
from
fucking
Cincinnati
trash
too. I
that
can't
year,
think of his
dog.
name.
It was when Drew Eller was a freshman, and
Yeah,
I
he was a
said they
freshman.
need
Yeah, I
to
know
start
that
Drew
season. Cause
Aller
we lost like 4 or 5 games that fucking year, dog.
because of him.
Fucking nigga was terrible, dog. Like, and y'all know Penn State,
Oh,
dog.
Sean Clifford.
We don't
Sean
play
Clifford.
that shit. Y'all
That's
get
his
Yeah,
your
name.
ass whipped.
Sean Clifford. That's his
What's his
name.
name,
Sean
Cam?
Clifford. Sean Clifford.
Yeah, I'm getting it's forgettable, nigga. I forgot about that nigga.
Shit, I can't see shit when it come to Maryland. At
But
least
no,
we
Cam,
man,
won.
come
Cam,
on
holla
now.
at me though, bro. What's up, man? Holla at me, man.
Man, shit, man. I mean, shit, ain't that too much going on in the boxing streets, man. It's been a little bit light this week for real, but hopefully this shit pick up a little bit. Hey, y'all talking about Devin, man. What we got going with Devin, man? I know Devin.
I wasn't
I know
trying to
Devin
talk
got
about
the
Devin Cam. What the point I was making is that everybody's saying Brian Norman Jr. is the best at 147, and I'm like,
right.
well, how the fuck do we know that? Because he only forced Santillan and Sasaki. Rolly Romero has a
Right.
way better win at 147. So do Mario Barrios. So who the other champ at 147 right now?
Check the rankings, Dean. You know
Shit.
that's
No,
probably
Devin Haney number one. I already know. Who
Two
no
English
no no no
bums are
no.
fighting for the
We got
IBF that Boots vacated. Two English
Okay, two
bums.
English bros. Thank you, Kamal.
Donovan,
So I'm like,
they
so
they
my
running that
point was,
fight back.
Cam, I don't know. I mean, I think he might be, but I don't fucking know. I saw that nigga get dropped by a nigga I don't know.
Man,
Hey,
Dean, he was 200K away from getting knocked out and back at the bottom of the rank. They offered him 1.8. He said he wanted to. If they would have took that 1.8, he'd have got his ass knocked out and been back trying to build his legacy back up.
Bro, that's why I want Devin
You
Haney to
wait
Straight
wait
win,
up.
bro.
wait.
let me ask y'all this.
Straight up.
What's the
I do too,
let me
Dean.
ask
I
y'all
do
this.
too. Honestly, I
I
do.
think this is a proper question for everybody. What's the percentage y'all got for us like B Norm and like Devin in this fight? Like, what is it? 55, 45 B Norm,
I got
same,
I got
vice
50-50 really
versa.
down the middle, Cam. Like literally,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
if Devin could stay away from Brian Army Jr. and not get hit with them clean shots, I got Devin all the way.
To
Like
me, it's not
guaranteed.
even
That's the only
necessarily
way you're gonna win.
it's not even
But if
necessarily
Brian
stay
Norman
away.
Jr.
Is
If he's still shell shocked and Brian able to get to him and test that chin, then I'll give it to Brian Norman Jr.
it's not even necessarily stay away. It's more so stay disciplined. I mean, I think
Yeah,
Devin's skilled enough, fast enough, and when he's sharp, defensively responsible enough to be able to
Man,
see everything coming and avoid what B Norm do. But if he don't stay disciplined, man, it might get crazy.
Can
It
Brian
might
I
Norman
get
see it
Jr. cut
like
crazy.
off the
this.
ring? Does he have that ability to cut off the ring? Because Devin is
We
going to
ain't
be
never
like Tim Bradley said. It's going to be like a chicken. You're going to get your chicken ready, like Tim Bradley
I think
said.
hey
You better get
Kamala,
your
I like
chickens.
the question, man. For real, I believe B Norm gonna be able to cut that motherfucker off. Because I don't think Devin is athletic as everybody make him as.
Nah,
Bro. That's just
Nah,
me.
definitely
He,
athletic.
he,
he
he's,
Definitely
not.
he,
athletic.
you're
He's
right. He is
athletic,
not
but
athletic. He's not
he
as
ain't
athletic.
crazy athletic though.
Devin not athletic?
Plus, you gotta admit, Devin don't really have good feet,
what?
He's
nah,
athletic,
Wait,
but he's not
Dean,
as
you
except
hear
for
this
athletic as
nigga?
other
running.
people say.
wait,
nah. He
wait,
got
wait,
Except
wait,
good
for
wait,
feet.
wait.
I
running.
can't I
You
can't say
said
he don't
Devin
got
don't
good
got
feet.
See,
what?
Dean,
You
you
said
hear
Devin
these
don't got
niggas?
Except for
What?
Like
running.
it's crazy.
wait, hold on. You said Devin don't got go what?
I said
Yeah.
Devin to me really don't have good feet.
And you hear
Nah,
why I
he
call
got
these
good
niggas
feet.
Oh
haters.
no, I'm
You
Nah,
not
hear
he
gonna
why I
lie.
got
call
good
Devin
these
feet,
probably
niggas
bro.
got
haters,
the.
Dean?
Nah,
Hey,
David,
if
you
I'm
know I
being
normally agree
100%
with you
honest,
on
I,
When
I
that.
it
can't
I,
go
come
with
to
that
that's
one.
when
the
it
one
come to
thing he
I
do
can't
running,
I
go
ain't
with
got.
that
gonna
one.
say all
when
that,
it
hold
but
on,
come
yeah.
to running,
one mic. I don't know who
when it
said
come
that,
to running,
but
Hey
all I'm
Joseph,
saying
I can't
is,
go with that one. I can't go with that one.
in my opinion, Devin Haney probably got the best feet in boxing.
get the fuck out of
Oh,
Oh,
here.
god
hell
damn! Now
no.
you
Yeah,
done
See,
went too
he,
Maniac
far
Get the
alert.
now.
fuck out
like
of
Maniac
Your
here.
alert,
ass
like
done went too
Joe.
hey,
far
look.
now.
what you
One,
Get
smoking,
the
one.
man?
fuck out of here.
What
Maniac.
you smoking over there, man? I need
Hey,
to get some of that.
Hold on. Okay, so hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
everybody,
on,
hold on
hold
real
on.
quick,
It's either
y'all. I
Hold
vodka
on,
gotta
or
nah,
let
hold on, hold
Kamal.
on,
Hypocrisy.
hold on.
Everybody, hold on real quick for me.
Yeah,
I gotta let Kamal Oz go because he just got up here. And Kamal, I got a bone to pick with you too, Kamal. But I want you to get your shit off. Go ahead, big bro.
You got a bone to pick with me, D.
I
Me and you are
know. I
usually on the
normally
same
don't. I got
page.
a bone to pick with your intelligent ass. Okay.
I ain't any more intelligent than you are, bro. You started a YouTube channel. You're monetized. I ain't any more intelligent than you. You're more intelligent than I am.
No,
Start with your bone. What's your bone to pick with me, bro?
Kamal, I love you to death, and I know how you feel about Eddie because I feel similar. Kamal, you know. I was one of the people when Boots first signed with Eddie. I didn't like it. Joseph would tell you though, I'm so real, Kamal. I was telling Devin not to go over there. So it's not just the Boots and Shakur thing.
That's a
Joseph would tell
fact.
you and Cam would tell you, I was saying that about all these niggas. It wasn't just him. This started with Devin, and I was telling Devin, don't go the fuck over there, bro. They ain't gonna do you right. Blase blah, Kamal, right? And I agree with a lot of shit you say about Eddie Hearn, and we know how Eddie is. Just think of the confusion, Kamal, between Shakur, him saying that Shakur told him not to go after the fight. Shakur said Eddie's a fucking liar, but then still signs with Eddie. I don't know what the fuck is true. All I know is it is what it is, Kamal. Jerron
Eddie
Boots
did the
Ennis.
same thing with Boots too. He did the same
I'm
thing
gonna
with
tell
Boots.
y'all why I got a problem, come on, when it comes to Boots. Because out of everybody, Eddie normally, I'm not saying, come on, Eddie don't use his bullshit tactics. That's not what Dean's saying. I know he uses his bullshit tactics. That he's going to be a white man as long as he lives. That's who he is. He's going to be a British white man until the day he dies. You can't take that out of him, okay? Eddie Hearn has actually invested in Boots, though, come on. Out of all the black fighters that's with Matchroom, he's actually spending his money on Gervonta Ennis. He's not sending them to Saudi Arabia. Come on, Shakur Stevenson is about to be on a co-main again in Saudi Arabia, and Eddie hasn't put up $1 yet. Gervonta Ennis and Shakur Stevenson signed a month apart, come on. Gervonta Ennis then got out of his contract and signed it again, come on. Been home 3 times. Shakur has been in Saudi Arabia, okay? Jose's on Ramos, lying ass. Oh, they ain't send it to me. You lying motherfucker. You set up there and ain't take that fight with Boots so you could go fight fucking Shane Mosley Jr., nigga. And I'm supposed to be like, yeah, that's a great move. Hey, come on. Jerron tried to fight Boachuk. You want to know what Boachuk manager and them had the nerve to come out here and say, come on. They said Boachuk got a better fight in Brandon fucking Adams, who got 4 losses. Lord have fucking mercy. So the whole he needed 2 tune-up shit, come on, that was a lie because Boachuk people came out here and admitted that Jerron and them reached out to him first. So how he need 2 tune-ups when he went at the Boachuk? And it's the biggest gripe. Come on. I'm going to get your response on this because you my guy. I just want to let you know where I was coming from.
Okay, I knew this was coming up, just like I know we disagree on Abdullah Mason. I'm not anointing him the greatest thing since sliced bread
Yeah,
just
you
yet.
better start. Come on, you better.
I'm not.
But I understand with Abdullah because we fell down this road before, and I understand you and people like Phoenix. Like I'm not falling down that road with a lot of these fighters no more because we've been fooled before. Hey, come on. Remember Sabril Matias? We was all heavy on Sabril, and then he went in there and got his ass whooped by Poirot, and it was like, god damn it.
Well, he made the same mistake. He signed with Eddie Hearn, and Eddie Hearn put him in a fight that nobody asked for. Nobody asked for that
That's a
Poirot
fact.
fight. We were asking for Gary Antoine Russell versus Matias. Same way, nobody's asking for this fucking turkey special with Dalton, a British bum Smith.
God.
And now he turned down that fight in Saudi Arabia. I'm hearing that Eddie Hearn's trying to make that fight in fucking Sheffield. So he's going to get less money, get paid out of Matchroom's pocket, and potentially go to Sheffield instead of Saudi Arabia. That's bad business for Matias. He should have stayed with Louis DeCubas and PBC. But on the
I don't
Boots,
know. Come on, I don't know why Sabril Matias went over there like that. Him leaving PBC made the least amount of sense because it was like, Matias, bro, you're getting the fights that you like. I was
exactly.
fucking confused on that part. But let me
He
tell
was
you this,
getting
come on.
build up.
We seen how all of this shit played out. Bo and Chuck come out here and confirm what Boots and them had said. So everybody, they need to give Gervonta Ennis an apology because that 2 tune-up shit, that was a lie. And then come to find out, come on, it's not even 2 tune-ups, it's 1. So they couldn't even make their mind up on the lie. That was number 1. Is it 2 or was it 1? Now it's 1 and everybody forget and act like they was saying 2. But my biggest thing, come on, Virgil Ortiz. And people talk about Gervonta Ennis. Virgil Ortiz had 2 tune-ups, and his dad was out here on Twitter, Kamal Alice, trying to sit up here and fucking defend him needing 2, actually having 2 tune-ups when he first got to 154. That pissed me off. That was number 1. Then his dad out here talking about that boot ship has sailed, and he about to fight it. Remember, Kamal, his dad came out here and said he about to fight a fighter that's bigger than Gervonta Ennis ever was. Well, lie detector determined that was a motherfucking lie, because you're about to fight Erickson Lubin, my nigga. Okay, I don't know where the fuck who told you Erickson Lubin's a bigger name than Gervonta Boots Ennis, but whatever, okay? Come on, now fill me on this and stay with me. Virgil Ortiz has been the interim champ for like a year now. He was about to fight Keith Thurman, come on. Now Keith Thurman is fighting Sebastian Fundora, who Virgil Ortiz should be fighting because he's the interim champ. He has not tried to petition. He hasn't tried to do nothing, Kamal. And what makes it worse is that he's Mexican. So he don't even have the excuse that they wouldn't do it. That's number one. He has put in zero paperwork to fight Sebastian Fundora, who was available, Kamal. He's literally available. He was so available, Kamal, that he's fighting the opponent that you were supposed to be fighting. And then Erickson Lubin, Kamal, screamed and complained about getting the mandatory with Bakaram. That's why Boots wasn't able to get it right at first, Kamal. He complained about it, Kamal. Then got the fight with Bakaram and then leaves the fight to fight fucking Virgil Ortiz. And what makes that even worse, then Virgil was on the internet trolling and going at every other fighter, but he wasn't going at Erickson Lubin, and that's the person he's actually fighting. Yeah, he pulled the Devin Haney move. Yep. And then what makes it even worse, Kamal, you don't fight Xander Zayas. That's
well,
one.
that's I'm gonna go off, I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm gonna push back on the Zayas thing because
the
that's some
Zayas
bullshit.
one is a little
Zayas is a duck.
tricky. Yeah, it's
Zayas
not
is a duck. He's a top ranked special holding that belt hostage with the WBO's bullshit rankings, where he knows he's going to fight stumble bums, as Aram says, who are not ranked in any other sanctioning body. They only appear in the WBO because the WBO has a crusade, jihad, whatever you have it, against the PBC fighters. It is the Warren Boxing Organization, is whatever Bob Order's organization. If you're not a top ranked fighter
Whatever
or
Bob
Frank Warren
orders.
fighter, they will invent a fighter and assign him to top rank and give him that fucking championship belt. They got weird dudes. They got Irish Republican Army irregulars ranked to the WBO. They got Congolese militiamen ranked to the WBO. They got Yemenis warlords in the WBO that aren't ranked in any other fucking sanctioning body. So, I mean, I'm going to go off on Xander Zayas because he's a duck.
And on top of that, Kamal, and then they got us thinking that the top rank going to give Shakur Stevenson a shot at that fucking belt. Yeah, okay, whatever. Against Teofimo Lopez. Yeah, wake me up when that the fuck happens.
That's why I can't say them belts don't mean shit.
But
that's why
they're tired of Teofimo Lopez, man.
I'm tired of that.
Teofimo Lopez he's a fucking dude. He is the John Stockton to Devin Haney being Karl Malone because he dropped the ball and Devin Haney picked it up every time. You lose to a Kambosos who is the worst ever unified champion I've ever seen. I mean, I've seen some bad unified, but that guy is the worst ever. And then you talk all this shit and you beat a Josh Taylor, who we all know that Jack Catterall, because of politics, he got robbed in that fight. Jack Catterall should have been undisputed champion. Then you're talking shit. You're turning down fight after fight after fight. You're going with Shakap Twitterson, who, again, I'm going to bring up Shakur because you want to compare him to Boots and what Eddie Hearn can do with Boots. I mean, it's one. If you look at Boots and his style and the way he presents himself, the way he comports himself, that's like a Megan Good in terms of just boxing in the ring. What is pleasing to the eye?
Right.
Shakur Stevenson represents a Wanda Sykes. Represents a Wanda Sykes with how he comports himself. And what do you look at in the ring? I'm just gonna be honest, bro. His own people are leaving the ring. His own people are leaving the ring. They're bored. You know, Crawford sleeping. His boy, what is that Spirit Squad they got with Keyshawn Davis, Crawford, and all those guys? That he's sleeping in his fights. He overpromises and underdelivers. He says he's not tweeting anymore, that he's tweeting 35,000 tweets. The guy is the exact opposite of Boots. So yes, you should be able to make money off of Boots because he's the antithesis of Shakur. And from what I know, he's not unrealistic with his money. Shakur is just really unrealistic. He says stupid shit, bro. Shakur says that Tyson Fury is better than Muhammad Ali. He says that Ray Robinson ain't shit. He said he's better than Pernell Whitaker. What the fuck? You blasphemous motherfucker, dude. And he's always overpromising.
He's better than Pernell Whitaker?
Shakur said that.
Yeah, he did.
Shakur said Muhammad Ali is better than Tyson Fury. He said that he's better than Pernell Whitaker, and he said Ray Robinson ain't shit. And based because he fought Jake LaMotta or something, and Jake LaMotta, it was a competitive fight.
Come on, Shakur, my guy. He ain't better than no motherfucking
he says some dumb shit. I'm not gonna say he's not intelligent, but he says
he's
some
not
dumb
better than
shit.
Pernell Whitaker. He couldn't beat Pernell.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
First of all, how you gonna be better than a nigga who defense better than yours, and he's more athletic than you and faster than you, and he's stronger than you, to be honest too.
And Shakur, the thing that people mistake about Shakur is running like Usain Bolt is not defense. Defense is not just evading punches,
No,
it's
come on,
making you
come on.
pay.
This is a
One of my
real
favorite
question.
fighters is Winky Wright. Dude,
Name
when
me
Winky
one
Wright fought
thing.
Trinidad, y'all want to see defense?
Come on,
Motherfucker,
Uh-huh.
Trinidad was the big favorite in that fight. What
come
did
on. Name
Winky
me
do when he
one
fought
thing.
Trinidad? Countered his ass all night. When has
Come
Shakur
on,
done
name
that?
me one thing that Shakur Stevenson does better than Pernell Whitaker.
Nothing. Yap his mouth. That's the one thing. He yaps his
That's all.
mouth like a chihuahua.
But all
Because
right,
that's
all right.
the thing. That's the thing, bro. I mean, these guys, when you say that he's doing this for Boots and Boots and Boots, and yes, but what Eddie Hearn is not doing for Boots is he's not doing the public relations thing. I didn't even know about this Boachuk thing, and I will push back on Eddie Hearn. He has done good for one Black American fighter, and that was Danny Jacobs, because Danny was kind of frustrated when he was over at the PBC. I mean, he didn't really capitalize that. They didn't really capitalize him much after that Peter Quillen fight. Then he had the purse bid, went over to HBO. We know he got robbed in the Bum Lufkin fight. Everybody saw him beat Bum Lufkin. They saw
Facts.
that Bum Lufkin get hurt to the body and all that stuff, but they wanted to make Bum Lufkin a Canelo. We saw that, but he did get Danny Jacobs the Canelo fight. He did have Danny Jacobs a lot more active. He got him the Chavez Jr. fight, and then Danny's now retired. So he did do something with that with him. But other than that, and again, Danny Jacobs is not a guy that you're building
He's
from
not a
scratch
yeah,
with.
yeah, absolutely. But come on,
You,
feel this
But
though.
see,
But
my
he's
thing,
because
a
y'all
my,
not
likable
my thing,
guy. He's got power. He's a miracle. He's a miracle man. Literally, miracle
see,
man.
come
He
on,
survived
y'all
cancer.
not see, come on, y'all not from my area. So I think people that's not from where I'm from, y'all don't see it the way we see it here. Boxing was not in Philadelphia for almost 15 years. The mecca of
Uh-huh.
boxing.
Okay.
The fact that Eddie brought it back here is a feat that nobody else was doing. Not Al, not nobody else in boxing. The most major city in boxing that get compared to countries. We got a city in the United States that get compared to countries when it comes to boxing. That's a fact. We the only city in America, in the world, that got a style of fighting named after it. Okay? A style of
Uh-huh.
fighting is named after it. That all of your favorite fighters, they all try to use it to this day. It's probably the most relevant style of defense besides a high guard. That's a
To this
fact
day. To
to
this
this
day.
day.
The
So let me
shell.
say, so let me say this,
Deontay
Kamal.
Wilder. Go
Let
ahead.
me get back to Virgil. Virgil didn't give us the Boachuk rematch. He didn't fight Xander. Turkey, how everybody talk about what Eddie said and what Turkey said. Turkey said he offered Virgil to Bakaram and they turned it down. That's what Turkey said. And then Oscar came out here and said that why would I put him in there with killer after killer after killer? Yeah, they was asking him about Bakaram when he was talking about this Kamal. And I know you said you didn't see the Eddie Hearn thing, but Eddie Hearn did address the Boachuk thing. People just tried to ignore it. Eddie Hearn did address the two tune-ups thing and how that was a lie. People just tried to ignore it because they was running with a narrative that was never fucking true to begin with. And then now we see the landscape. We know Virgil Ortiz was fucking lying because they was talking about him. Remember, Kamal, him and Boots was supposed to be on this November card. He's not even fighting on the fucking November card. So you was lying about that because you said you had to fight on Turkey card for November. You're not fighting on Turkey card in November. That was never true. That's the one thing. You haven't even tried to fight Sebastian Fundora. You turned down Bakaram to fight the other guy that turned down Bakaram that cried about being the mandatory. Kamal, he was just crying 3 weeks before that about it. And then the IBF obliged. Here
Well,
you
that's a
go.
money play. That's a money play because I heard he's getting more than 2 times. And Erickson Lubin in his career, I guess right now, man, Erickson Lubin, people like to make fun of him, and I don't get why, because Erickson Lubin's a warrior. He deserves respect. He's been in there with the best, and he's probably thinking at this point in his career, yeah, I want a title, but he's at the same time he's thinking. And I'm not justifying what he did. I'm just saying what is going on. I'm not even sure he's with PBC anymore because I think he's affiliated with ProBox. ProBox
Right.
TV, I think, is handling his career now. But he's been in there with killer after killer. I've been in some wars, so he's probably thinking, okay, Virgil Ortiz is a tough fight. Bakram is a tougher fight. Bakram is going to go. We're going to go to purse bid. ProBox is not going to put up anything. Is MVP Promotions going to put up anything to buy that fight? Probably not. Is Turkey probably going to put up money to
PBC was going to
buy?
put it on.
Yeah, but they weren't going to probably put up the money that he's going to get for Virgil Ortiz.
Well, see, but Kamal, see, my
Because
thing
he's
is,
getting more than twice what what I've read is he's going to get paid. I'm not justifying it because the fact is that you want to go for a championship. I'm just saying a guy like Lubin who's been in the wars, he's been a decorated amateur. He was with Mike Tyson. Y'all don't remember?
no,
Lubin was with
I
Mike
like
Tyson.
Lubin. I'm not even knocking Lubin. The part I'm knocking Kamal is that he bitched and complained about getting the opportunity, then he got the opportunity and then turned it down. I don't like when people do stuff like that.
I know. I feel
you can't bitch and complain about something and then you get it. And then it's like my nigga, do you want to be champion or not? Virgil is not a fucking champion. The Virgil Ortiz fight would have still fucking been there if you'd have beat Baccarat. But that's a whole nother thing. Forget Lubin right now at this point.
Okay, gotcha. But
Virgil Ortiz is the only fighter that get all of this fucking credit that's been in 2 weight classes. And my guy just said Virgil taking a tougher fight. Not his first fight wasn't tougher though.
He fought a dude with an aneurysm.
Was against a motherfucker who had an aneurysm.
Yes. Who shouldn't even be sanctioned, bro. So here's the deal. Here's my deal with Boots, right? And here's my deal with Eddie. So I see what you're saying about him bringing boxing back to Philly. But when Boots he was never with PBC. People hate him because they associate him with PBC, but he was with Showtime. And Steven Espinoza was kind of managing his career in conjunction with Cameron Duncan. He had this aura. He had this, this cream de la cream feel to him. He had remember when he yelled at Spence, I can catch the big fish. When he was at that fight after he knocked out, what's that Canadian
Clayton.
guy? Custio Clayton. People were talking about that. People were talking about him fighting Crawford, and then we saw that Crawford didn't want to fight him. He ducked him, which is what makes these fake these bud buddies, these fake justice warriors. When their outrage is so funny, when Crawford said he'd never fight Boots, he doesn't do anything for him, and now Boots owes some kind of allegiance to Crawford, as Crawford's helping Martinez train to beat an African and Billy, a guy from Cameroon, a Cameroonian Frenchman. So mix me with that. That's full of shit. Bernie and all those guys are full of shit, as usual. But the thing is, once Boots left that aura that people were hungering to see his fight with Van Heerden, people were talking about him potentially fighting Spence. People say, okay, Spence doesn't want to fight him. There's, even though Spence had the thing with Crawford, people are saying, hey, we want to see Spence and Boots. We want to see Crawford and Boots. He goes to Eddie Hearn, and though the activity level picks up, the aura goes away because Eddie uses these constant bait and switch tactics, which is what we're seeing play out in the public, and the public relations is not there. So it's not just drama. It's Speedy Rashidi. Well, let me finish with this. And this is what I'm saying. This is something Fanon has addressed. This is something that KO has Knockout Boxing has addressed. This is something that Boxing Ego has addressed. I mean, it's something that I'm seeing too. If it's just one fighter and a conflict with one fighter and Boots, okay, you could say Boots. I trust Boots 100 times. If it's 2 fighters, I trust Boots 100 times. If it's 3 fighters, I'm starting to doubt it. 4 fighters, it's everybody, bro. Speedy Rashidi Ellis got lowballed, and you re-sign with a dude that has put a kibosh to fight.
Hold on, Kamal.
Speedy Rashidi got lowballed. And Speedy Rashidi then said, okay, I'll take the poison pill offer.
Speedy Rashidi ain't get lowball because Speedy Rashidi was fighting for $6,000 a week prior to that.
Come on, bro. You could if you're associated with a guy like Eddie Hearn.
Hold on, Kamal. Speedy Rashidi Ellis if he got lowball, Kamal, why he come back and want to accept it afterwards?
Because he said, I'll beat him and I'll prove it anyway. Let me take your poison pill offer.
You can't say $500,000 is a lowball that you came back and won it when you was getting paid $6. You wasn't even fighting and sanctioning about. You was at TCL league, fam.
You could have at least given him $1 million, man. You could have at least they could have at least given. And it's not Boots, it's Eddie Hearn. But again,
but Kamal, my point is not at you. You can't tell somebody what they can at least give you when they're giving you 10 times what you was just getting already.
That's a big fight on the East Coast.
Come on. Rashidi Ellis cannot be lowball because he's never made $500,000 ever to fight anybody ever. He hasn't even made $250,000 to fight.
He's fighting the guy that I just hyped up, the charismatic guy who's packing arenas. Who is the Megan Good to Wanda Sykes being Shakur Stevenson in terms of his
that part. Rashidi Ellis is not $1 million fighter.
Dude,
you can't say you're lowballing somebody when they can't get that money nowhere else. That's not
just. But the problem is you're running into a problem. Because it's not just him. It's Ramos. They sent the offer to Abel Ramos, and it was a low ball offer.
And said, Kamal, they all taking trasher fights and not getting paid what they would have got paid to fight Boots.
But I'm saying, you want to fight.
Hold on, Kamal. Nobody gives a fuck about Brandon Adams. Nobody's talking
That's a
about this
rematch,
Virgil
though.
card.
That's a
Nobody's talking about
rematch.
this Virgil card because it's Gervonta's fighting, Bud Crawford, Boo Boo, David Benavidez. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about what Virgil Ortiz and Lubin about to do. That's my thing. These guys, Jose Ramos is about to fight Shane Mosley fucking Jr. on the undercard, but didn't want, but you don't want to
But
fight
on whose
Serrano.
undercard? Which event? It's a bigger event, right? It's a bigger platform. It's a bigger
It's not,
stage.
but it's not.
So,
but come on,
so
it's
you
not
want
a bigger event for
Bro,
you
you're
being
wanting
the
them to-
main event.
You're wanting them to go to, and I like Boots. I like Boots, and it's not 100% on Boots. When he re-signed with Eddie Hearn, that was on Boots. So Eddie Hearn plays these constant games, constant bait and switch tactics. When even Josh Kelly is saying that he's being lowball, bro,
But
come
hold
on,
on,
come on. Josh Kelly's
You
not even
can't
a fight I
say
want to
Josh
see,
Kelly
bro.
when Josh Kelly just turned down millions of dollars to fight Bakram. He's a fucking liar. He
How's he
just
a
turned
liar,
down
bro?
millions
Come
of
on,
dollars to
man.
fight Bakram.
So you're telling me that Speedy's a liar, that
I'm
Speedy's
telling
playing
you,
the
they
game,
doing what
Josh
Caleb
Kelly's
Smith
a
was doing to
liar.
David
You're telling me
Benavidez. That's what
along
they
with the,
doing. I'm telling you,
it's
they're doing
Eddie
exactly
Hearn
what
playing
Caleb
these
Smith
bait and
is doing.
switch games, bro. It's Eddie,
But come on,
again.
come on. You keep saying they taking bait and switch games, but that can't be true when none of these niggas moved on to a better situation. They all went on to trasher situations.
How is it a trasher situation if you're fighting on the undercard of a pay-per-view event that people are going to be watching on Amazon Prime? And I don't even know what the money is. They'll probably what's his name will probably be making as equal to what Eddie's offering Boots. Again, you're going to Philly,
And
you're going to Boots'
come on. Who
hometown.
said? And come on. My thing is though, nobody gives a fuck about Jose Ramos is not even fighting at the division that he was claiming that he would fight Boots at. He can't even make 154. He's about to fight at 160. So that's how I know he was lying because he already had a fight set up. That's one.
He sent
But
it
that's
to
the part
Abel
that they don't
Ramos, not
say though,
Jesus
Kamal.
Ramos. It was exposed.
Oh, hold on, Kamal. That's the part they don't say.
Ego
He already
exposed
had
him.
a
I got
fight lined
ego.
up. He had a fight lined up, was lying about it. Boachuk already knew he was about to fight whatchamacface. Virgil literally lied and said his next opponent was about to be bigger than Boots and his fucking Erickson Lubin. He was supposed to fight Keith Thurman. Fundora took his opponent when Virgil's supposed to be fighting Fundora. My point is, Kamal, none of the other guys are in a better situation than Boots. So it can't be Eddie not doing right by him. When Eddie is doing more for Boots, Boots is more popular now than he ever was. He's more
That's where I
popular
disagree.
today
That's where I
than he was.
100% disagree with you. I
He's more
100%
popular
disagree
today.
with you,
Come
bro.
on, hold on,
In Philly, yes, his
hold on.
public relations outside, he's lost that
But
aura. He's
hold on,
lost that mystique.
come on.
You
It's
got
only nut
Turkey.
ass YouTube
Turkey
channels
controls
saying that.
Eddie and Frank Warren. And Turkey is up there spreading lies about Boots and shitting on Boots. And where's Eddie defending his guy?
But
He's
come on,
nowhere to
I
be
don't give a
seen,
fuck
bro.
about the. Come on, listen, I don't give a fuck about the public relations part because public relations mean Gervonta Davis get trashed every day. It hasn't stopped nothing. It's made him a bigger star. See, the thing about publicity, good publicity, bad publicity, it doesn't fucking matter. All I know is Jerron Ennis sparred Canelo Alvarez, and that was talked about more than Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney. Jerron Ennis right now is the second most popular besides Crawford. Jerron Ennis right now, besides Crawford and Gervonta Davis, is the third most popular black boxer in boxing today. Ain't nobody else selling out.
American
Ain't nobody,
I can't. Well, hold on a second.
Ain't nobody. I ain't talking about Anthony Joshua and them who's fucking.
Are you talking
trash.
about Black American?
Black American fighter. There's not one Black American fighter right now that's more popular than Gervonta Davis besides Bud Crawford. And we talking about active fighters. I ain't talking about people who've been going for
Tank
3
is on a whole new level. Tank is in a whole stratosphere. Z-side
right,
Bud is nowhere near Tank.
We'll take Tank out.
Tank
We can't
is
name
a
another
whole
Black
nother
American
level.
fighter that's Jerron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are the same age, and Jerron Ennis has surpassed Shakur Stevenson in popularity.
But again, you're comparing. Again, you're trying to credit Eddie Hearn for something that Jerron Ennis already has, bro. This is a guy that only tweets that he's in church
I'm trying to give
or
Eddie
that he's in
Hearn
the
credit.
gym.
I'm giving Eddie Hearn credit for what y'all say he don't do. He actually did what y'all say he don't do. Invest in Black American fighters, put them in a hometown, not take it overseas. He's literally doing the opposite for Boots, what Turkey's doing.
What is he doing? A promoter's job is to do the public relations. That's a key thing for promoters to do. To promote your fighter. So if Turkey's shitting on him and ruining his image in the outside of Philadelphia,
who he's ruining it? Come on, that's not true. He's ruining his image. That is to YouTube channels. Come on.
No,
Jerron
dude. I'm talking about corporate media.
Jerron Ennis is more popular today than he ever been.
I'm talking about corporate media, dude. And this is what I'm trying to tell you guys in Philly. When Jerron was over there with the PBC, there was this aura, there was this mystique about him, especially after he beat Romain
Come on, he
Villa.
wasn't getting talked
Romain Villa,
about when he was over there.
come on, bro.
He
Romain
wasn't
Villa, that
getting
was the
talked about, bro. When he
nobody.
fought Karen the first time, people was not talking about Jerron Ennis the way they talk about him today. They wasn't.
Maybe in Philly, bro. I'm telling you right now
Come
that
on,
Eddie Hearn
I
has,
can
has
alleviate.
taken his
everywhere. Come
popularity
on,
to a
come
nosedive.
on.
So,
For
so
you to
if
try
his
to act like, come
popularity
on,
went down,
you
then why
don't
is it
see
such a
his
big deal
name
when he
in
sparred Canelo?
titles and panels. We wasn't having panels about Boots
Of course we
2-3
were.
years ago.
I was a part of
I'm
those
not. See,
Hey,
panels.
but
come on,
I
y'all
was
gotta
a part of
stop
those
doing that from your
panels.
singular mindset. I'm not talking about just me and you. I am talking about Jerron Ennis. It was more popular, way more popular today than he was 2 years when he was fighting Villa. He's more popular today than he was when he was fighting Villa. We wasn't
if his
having
I
panels
if
and
his
all of this
popularity
shit.
went
then
down,
why are people calling him a duck instead of him being the duck?
Hey,
Why is he?
come on. People
Why is the
call Tank
perception?
Davis a
Why is
duck
the
every
perception
day.
of
It
Boots?
does nothing. People
Why?
call Earl Spence a duck. It did nothing. So
But why
what?
is
They
the
called
no?
him a duck.
But people with a rational brain, I'm talking about. Nobody with a rational brain thought Arrow was a duck. Why was the perception when
Who got
Boots
a
was over there
rational
with
brain that's
Espinosa?
thinking this? Who got a rational brain that's thinking this?
But I'm just telling you the public perception outside of Philadelphia, right? Why was the public perception when Boots was over there and with Showtime that this is the hunter, and now when he's with Eddie, he's the hunted, he's the
wait, can I
duck.
ask a
He's
question?
That
not
is
the
the
I ask a
public
hunted.
question
Come
to that.
on,
perception.
when
Can
everybody
I,
keep
That's
turning him
Eddie Hearn's
down.
fault. That's his
Hey,
promoter's
come on.
job
Hey,
is to
come on.
change the
2 years ago,
perception.
come on. If Jerron Ennis would have sparred Canelo Alvarez, nobody would have gave a fuck. He shut the world down by sparring somebody. Come on. By sparring. Jerron Ennis been in the gym with Canelo Alvarez. Come
Who's
on.
this clown Fist of Fury, bro? I don't even watch what is it, Blue Blood? I don't even watch him, bro.
See,
Get
but
off that. I don't watch
come on.
National Enquirer Sports
What
TV.
I'm saying is the only people
Southpaw,
that's
I don't
saying
watch him.
the only people that's saying this stuff don't got a big enough reach to it where it fucking matters. They do the same thing to Gervonta Davis. What I'm
Nah,
talking about,
bro.
actual facts, actual tangible, real life.
Name me the fights where there offers that there's like 10 offers for Tank, and then there's opponents, and then there's the last opponent, and everybody else is saying they're lowballed. Name me when that happens to Tank, bro. Like it's not, again, it's not 100% on Boots. It's Eddie Hearn
But
bait
come
and
on, you
switch
can't
tactics.
keep saying
If
these
it's
guys are
5 or
low
6
ball when they
fighters
are
saying they're
not
getting
getting that.
lowballed, bro,
Come
it's the
on,
same.
come on. You don't even know how much they are getting paid now. They are
Bro, I'm
not
just
getting
telling
paid what they
you,
would have got
it's
paid to
one
fight Boots.
one's a problem, two
Jose,
is
come on.
arguable,
Jose
three's a
Ramos
pattern,
is
bro.
not getting
That's a
paid
general
more to
rule.
fight Shane Mosley Jr., bro, on an undercard. He's not.
How do you know that?
I guarantee you that. Because
How
that's
do you
going to
know?
wind up being public information. I guarantee you that.
And which platform is bigger? Which
What you
platform
talking
is
about?
bigger? Which platform is bigger? The undercard on a what is that? Isn't that on the Thurman Fundora undercard? Or is that the Thurman Fundora undercard? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
Which
think so.
okay, so that platform is bigger on Amazon Prime. More people will be watching that, right?
but
Than on
No,
DAZN.
that's not necessarily true
Then on
because
yes they
they
will.
not
Come on,
stars. More
bro.
people. That's
Come
not
on.
necessarily
DAZN,
true
nobody
because we
has
don't know how
DAZN.
many people are going to buy that fight. Fundora and Thurman's not a big fight that people are going to be spending $80 for.
They'll stream it then. They'll stream it illegally. There are going to be more
I know,
eyeballs.
but no, we ain't talking about illegally because we can't count that. Come on, they do that to every fight, so I don't care about the illegal part. What
but
I'm
Dean, you know
saying,
what Boost is going to be risk versus reward. Like, yeah, they're going to want
Exactly.
a bigger bag to fight Boots because they could fight somebody else for a little less, but maybe get a knockout and then
but
boost
that's
their
not.
record and boost
And
Hold
you're
their
on,
going to his
Robert.
negotiation leverage.
hometown, bro.
No. I'm not letting
You
y'all get away
So
with that.
you're
These
going to
niggas
his
been
hometown,
fighting,
man.
y'all.
It's a hard
These
fight.
niggas, hold
You're
on,
going
come
to his
on. These
hometown, man.
niggas
You
is
got to
not
pay these
Jose
dudes.
Ramos, Josh Kelly, Boa Chuck, Virgil. They are not up and coming fighters. They have been around. If they was going to be stars, it would have happened already. They're not getting boosted. These
I didn't
niggas
even
is
know about
29,
Boachuk.
30 years old. I don't
See,
know what y'all talking
but
about. They
see,
going to
you
get
just proved
boosted
me right,
on
bro. I didn't even
undercards.
hear about Boots and Boachuk. Where was Eddie Hearn to say that? That's
See,
nowhere.
but
No
come
one
on,
has ever
but come on.
reported
You
that.
can't. See, come on.
Where's
That's
his
my thing.
promoter?
No, come
Where's
on.
his
That's my thing.
promoter saying that Boachuk is a duck?
Come on. This is my thing.
That's the
Just because
promoter's
I'm trying to
job.
tell you, come on. You haven't been listening. That's what all of this stuff is on Twitter, on YouTube. Just go look it up. Type in Eddie Hearn, Jerron Ennis, and it'll pop right up. He just had 2 interviews about this shit.
Dude, the
When y'all
perception,
choose to
there's
not, come
perception and
on,
then
you're
there's
choosing.
reality.
Hey, come on, you're
There's
choosing to
perception,
listen
there's
to the.
reality.
You're choosing to listen to YouTube channels instead of Eddie Hearn actual interviews, and then you're asking me when did he say this, and I'm telling you he said this already.
I watch these Eddie Hearn interviews, bro. I'd be sending Eddie Hearn
So
interviews
you
to
didn't.
people,
So
man.
so so
It's
then,
the
but what I'm saying is,
perception
come on,
and the
then you would have heard him
reality.
speak on Boachuk. Then you would
I
have heard
watched
that.
thousands of YouTube videos, bro. I forgot Boachuk again. It's not something that's very
No,
prominent.
what I'm
Okay,
talking about, what I am talking about is they said that, Eddie didn't address the two tune-ups thing. That is a lie. Yes, he did.
is
They
Eddie
said,
prioritizing Boots like he prioritized Anthony Joshua?
you said
Is
he's
Eddie Hearn prioritizing Boots like he prioritizes and
yes, because he's
prioritized Anthony
prioritizing
Joshua?
Boots more than
No,
any other
no,
matchroom fighter,
no,
bro.
no. He's
Hey,
not
hey, but
prioritizing him on the same level.
I do
Come
think
on, come on.
Eddie,
Hold on, y'all. I'm talking to Kamal. Kamal, you can't name me another fighter on Matchroom who he's promoting more than Boots, even Anthony Joshua right now.
Oh, he's promoting Anthony. I mean, Anthony Joshua's doing his
Who
thing.
Anthony
He's doing
Joshua
his
fighting?
thing,
Who
bro.
excited for
He's
Anthony
not.
Joshua? Where
He's
he
not
fighting at?
prioritizing.
What's his name?
Dude, if
Come
he was
on, what's his next fight?
prioritizing Boots, he would be in the public eye combating when Turkey
Come
calls this
on. What
guy
I'm
a
saying to you,
duck.
Kamal, is you're
He
telling me
would be in the
something
public.
that
He's
I
not
need.
there,
Kamal,
bro.
you're telling me something that I need proof of. I haven't seen anybody talk about Anthony Joshua in 6 fucking months.
I
Who's
have. He
talking
was going
about
to
Anthony
fight Jake
Joshua?
Paul. That's why people are pissed. Why
No,
Eddie
come
Hearn's
on. Fuck.
pissed.
No, come
He
on.
was
Talk
going to
about
fight Jake
come
Paul,
on. I'm talking
bro.
about before tanking all of that shit. I haven't heard nobody talk about Anthony Joshua about shit. Have y'all seen a panel about Anthony Joshua any fucking where?
I'm just asking when they were at their height, when Anthony Joshua was at the height of his career, Boots is now going towards the height of his career. When Eddie Hearn was doing stunts in what was it, Times Square, asking people, do people know who Deontay Wilder is, and trying to say AJ's the star. I didn't see the same passion, the same vigor, the same attention to detail to Boots' career as I did to AJ. And I think anybody can tell you that. And again, I'm just going with public
Come
perception. They
on,
say
he's just been
perception
with
is
him for a
reality.
year. Come
They
on.
say perception is reality,
Come
bro.
on.
They're
Come
saying
on. You're trying to compare a guy promoting one guy that he's only been with for 1 year to a guy he had for 10 years. Y'all not even waiting to see what's going to happen before
bro.
y'all making all of it. He hasn't even stepped in the ring at 154. His
I give
last
him.
fight was a unification, and y'all telling me what he's not doing for the man.
I give
don't
Boots
understand
credit
that.
for the Stanionis fight, because Boots actually said out of his own mouth, he said, "I took less money. I gave it to Stanionis to make it happen." That's what Boots said. Eddie Hearn didn't even say that. Boots got that fight done. Eddie Hearn didn't. I ain't giving Eddie Hearn any credit
But
because again, you're
what I'm
dealing
saying,
with.
Kamal, is all of the other guys at 154, none of them are getting promoted well besides Sebastian Fundora. None of them. Ain't none of them over Gervonta Ennis. Ain't none of them doing better, had a better year, getting promoted better, got more people
Get the
talking
fuck
about
out
them.
of here.
None of
Thurman
that.
right now.
Shit.
No, you didn't just say
Who?
Keith Thurman.
Who you just
God.
say Keith Thurman? Come on, I'll
My
kick
He only
your
God.
ass
had
off
one
this
fight,
motherfucker.
man.
Did you just tell
He
me
only
Keith
had one fight
Thurman?
in like 3
He's going
years.
into a higher profile fight.
Get this
Come
motherfucker
on,
out of
dog.
He's
here,
going to a
bro.
Come
higher
on,
profile.
Yo,
Kamal.
come on.
Ain't
You better
nobody
than
talking
that.
about
Come
Keith
on,
Thurman,
man.
bro.
A lot
Ain't
of people are
nobody talking about,
Keith.
bro. They talked about Gervonta Ennis sparring Canelo way more than they talked about Keith Thurman and Sebastian Fundora.
I'm just saying, bro. Look,
No, I'm saying,
you
come on,
have
look at it.
dude, you
Look at
have
it
a
from this
Corvette.
standpoint. I'm just trying to
You
get you
have a
to understand
Corvette
from
in
a different
Boots.
standpoint.
It's not
You
hard
can
to
have,
promote a guy like that.
but listen, Kamal. You can have your opinion on Eddie. I feel the same way, but you got to separate from what's actually true.
It's true what I'm saying, man.
No, what you're
Perception
saying
is
about
reality.
Eddie Hearn is true. What I'm saying is what you're saying is not true as far as the results of what's going on. You can't give me another Black American fighter currently right now in this past year that has been promoted better than Gervonta in this, besides the Gervonta Davis. It ain't working for nobody else. So y'all talking about all of these other promotional companies. What Black American star are they boosting up? Keyshawn fucked all that up.
Well, we know that, first of all, we know
Yeah,
that
he
boxing
did.
is very racist. Corporate media is against Black American fighters. So, I
I
mean,
know,
that's a
Kamal, and
that's a
for
loaded question,
Gervonta
bro.
to
That's
be
a
where
loaded
he's at.
proposition, bro. That's
What?
a loaded proposition. Because,
No, it's
again,
not. No, come
it
on.
is
The
a loaded
boxing is
question.
mostly Black. Come on.
It is
That's not
It's a
loaded.
loaded
I'm
question
asking
because
you
the
to
deck
give
is
me
stacked
another
against Black
fighter
American
that's getting
fighters.
promoted better.
There's
Name me them.
give me a list of options, bro. Give me a list of options.
We only got Terrence Crawford, Shakur Steve. Who the most popular Black American fighters right now? Terrence Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Davis, Jerron Boots Ennis, Who else we gonna say, y'all?
So Jerron Ennis, and I told you this, and this is why it's problematic. Your example, Jerron Ennis didn't come to Eddie Hearn like a rough draft. He came to Eddie Hearn pretty much in the public eye. There was intrigue about him. There was his name being tied to Errol, his name being tied to Spence. He didn't come to Eddie Hearn like an unfinished product. Eddie Hearn, he's also an exciting guy to watch. He's humble. People love his story. People love Bozy. So I'm not giving him any credit for doing anything for Jerron that Jerron already didn't do for himself, or that
He
Steven
didn't bring
Espinoza.
himself back to Philadelphia.
Dude, let me ask you this. Whenever Turkey and those
you
guys
just
were saying
over what I said. He didn't bring. He get credit for bringing him back to Philadelphia.
Okay, so that's you're telling me the one thing they do with black fighters.
My problem is the way you saying okay because you don't understand.
Do with black fighters?
Come on, what I'm saying is the way you saying okay as if that's like the pew pew when that's a major thing.
That's not a major thing.
The fourth, fifth largest, biggest city in America.
To put a black fighter in his hometown and that's it, and he only grows popular in his hometown. That's what Top Rank did with Crawford. That's not what they did with Errol, bro.
That's not what Top Rank did with
Crawford. That's not what they did with Errol. It's not what the PBC formula.
Crawford was fighting everywhere. He wasn't fighting in Omaha.
I'm saying that he was only popular. He was gaining popularity in one market.
Come on,
I'm talking about perception versus reality, bro.
He wasn't even with Top Rank.
Saying that. Shut up, man. Like,
come on, when he fought in Omaha, he was not with Top Rank. He was on BLK Prom when that happened.
I'm talking about perception versus reality.
You can name the amount of times Crawford fought in Omaha on one hand. Get out of here, bro. Like, this is ridiculous.
What I'm saying, no, Kamal, what I am trying to get Kamal to understand is you can't say a guy is not doing a good job with a guy when you can't give me other people that are doing better.
I said, give me a list, bro, and you gave me two names.
No, I'm telling you,
Gervonta doesn't count.
Give you a list. Shakur Stevenson was more popular than Jerron Ennis when Jerron Ennis first signed with Eddie last year. Shakur Stevenson was a bigger name. Shakur Stevenson is not a bigger name than Jerron Ennis 1 year fast forward. Would you agree with that?
I don't know. Man, I really don't know.
How about this?
You said bigger name or popularity? Bigger name or popularity? I don't know, bro.
How about this, Kamal? Who people will be wanting to fight more?
Again, that's not on Eddie Hearn, bro.
I'm talking about Shakur and Jerron Boots Ennis. Because what I said is last year, before Jerron signed with Eddie Hearn, Shakur was more popular than Jerron last year. You fast forward 1 year, and they signed with the same person. And he was the bigger name, but Eddie has done more for Boots. Who's more popular today? Again. Ain't nobody.
I don't agree. I don't agree with the premise of the question, bro. I don't agree with the premise of the question. We're gonna have to agree to disagree because you and I are gonna. You're an intelligent man. I respect you, Dean. I respect you a lot. I respect your platform. I respect your hustle. But again, I'm just going with perception versus reality. I'm a Goof fan.
Let's get to some facts.
I was talking about Boots before any of these other people were talking about.
Last year, Shakur Stevenson fought in his hometown, right?
Yeah, yes. People were walking out of his fight.
Remember Arnold? He fought Arnold in his hometown.
Yeah, people were walking out of his fight. Yeah.
Was anybody walking out of Philadelphia 3 times he's been here?
But again, you're not comparing apples to apples, bro.
No, because you asked me about black American fighters, so I'm trying to give you the most popular.
Boots is exciting to watch, man. That has nothing to do with Eddie Hearn.
He
could be on Mars and people are not going to walk out of his fight, bro.
I'm not just talking about Eddie Hearn. What I'm talking about is both of these guys signed with Eddie. Both was high names in boxing. Top guys. Both signed with the same person. One he has invested more in one than the other. And the one he invested more in is a little further than the other is currently today. That's what I'm saying. We don't have no other black American fighters that I can sit up there and say Eddie is doing such a bad job for, but I can't point to nobody else that's getting a job done better for him. You got Abdullah Mason, you got Shakur Stevenson, you got Terrence Crawford, you got Jerron Boots Ennis, you got Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Russell, Gervonta Davis, Richardson Hitchison, got Sabril Matias, Lamont Roach, Keyshawn Davis, Brian Norman Jr., Devin Haney.
Thank you for the list. That's what I
That's all.
asked for at the beginning. Thank you for the list. That's what I asked for from the beginning.
Still gotta take Tank out that list.
No, he
Kamal
already
gonna get on
did.
my ass. Take Tank off that damn list.
Tank is in another stratosphere. This Jake Paul fight is gonna put him.
Hey,
And
y'all, this
this Jake
me
Paul
and
fight is
Kamal are
gonna.
brothers, y'all. Understand, Kamal is my big dog. And me and him don't never disagree. So
And see,
I love when we could brainstorm with each other. Because I just want Kamal to look at it from a different angle. Like, I don't like what Eddie doing, but he kind of doing a good job with Boots. But I still think he
But
on the
you know what
bullshit.
Eddie
I'm
he's not
doing?
cool with
doing the
that, Kamal.
public
Eddie's
relations
strategy is
aspect.
this.
Go
Eddie's
ahead.
strategy is this. He's using Boots and his popularity and his geographical location in Philly as his footprint in America so that he can keep putting the fights on and have some growth in product here in America that he can get a part of his profit. That's like his little area that he's carving off. And he could go ahead and take fights and put boots here in Philly, put boots in Philly, and he can get people to come. And he can get views. Guaranteed. That's what
No,
he
David.
doing. So that's what
David,
he mean by
what people don't
investing.
understand, David, that the part I'm trying to get everybody to understand, boxing was not in Philadelphia for 10 plus
Yeah,
years.
I feel you. I feel you.
When
I feel you.
Philadelphia have a fight, David, what I'm trying to get Kamal to see is it's not just his hometown. People are coming from Ohio. Ask Cam J. I seen people at Ohio
Exactly.
at Boots fight. People are coming from New York. People are coming from. I
People
seen
coming
people from
from
Kansas.
here,
I seen people from
people
fucking
coming from
Toronto
B-more.
coming to see Gervonta in his fight. It was people from down south, Kamal, that was there at Gervonta in his fight. Kamal, I was talking to a guy from Florida who said him and his homie's favorite fighter is Gervonta Boots Ennis. What I'm saying is, when you open up, Eddie literally reopened up a new market with Gervonta Ennis that wasn't
Exactly.
tapped into before. That's like saying getting fighting back in New York City is not a big deal. The
Okay, you're
problem
giving
is
him
most of the
credit
Mm-hmm.
for
people that
one
Hey,
aspect of his job.
Dean,
Congratulations. A promoter's
Dean,
job is many things, bro.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
many.
get
The
now, now,
public
now, Kamal, that's the
relations
got it.
is
part.
a big
This
thing,
is this is
man.
too much.
hey,
This
hey,
is
That's the
Dean.
part,
So,
Kamal.
this
The
is
part
too
I'm
much.
trying to get you to understand is Eddie addressed all of these things.
This
People
is too.
ignored it, Kamal. That's what I'm
No,
saying. He did address
This is
it.
too.
He did
no.
at interviews. Everything y'all wanted to know, he addressed every last single one
And
of them.
again, you didn't
So
tell me, did he address it when they were at the height of their controversy? I guarantee you, if anybody
yeah, he
said
did. No, he
anything
did. He came
negative,
out with an interview about it. He
no,
did. They just
no,
ignored
no,
it.
no, no, bro. If you
nah, he definitely
compare when
addressed the Virgil.
AJ and Wilder were going back and forth,
Kamal, did you
if
just listen to what my
anybody
man
said
said?
anything,
Kamal, I am telling you because
no.
I follow it at the height of the Virgil and all that. He did have an interview speaking about this, and then
The person
Oscar
who
got
spoke
asked.
up,
Hold on, Kamal, hold on. And then Oscar got asked about what Eddie said and agreed when it came to the Virgil Ortiz fight. Everybody ignored it because they already put their foot in their mouth. Kamal.
the person who
Eddie
He
spoke
said,
up the
definitely.
most passionately and the most
Eddie said that the
vociferously, go
hold on,
ahead.
come on. Eddie said that the tune-up thing wasn't true, and that Virgil Ortiz and Gervonta Ennis have already agreed to fight for February. He had
I
an
heard
interview
that.
speaking
That's
about
what I
that.
heard.
Then they asked Oscar De La Hoya, "Ain't that Virgil Ortiz promoter?" And they asked they asked Oscar about what Eddie said. The guy that Shakur Stevenson and then was Mike Coppinger asking that. The bald head guy. He said, so Eddie said
Cappinger.
this what he said, Kamal. He said, so Eddie said about the fight with Virgil Ortiz and Gervonta Ennis should be definitely happening. And he was saying in around the February time. Does that timeline add up? And Oscar De La Hoya, Kamal said, yes, I agree with that. Yes, that's a fight that's definitely going to happen. It's one of the biggest fights, and it's inevitable. And that timeline does seem about right. What else is they supposed to do? If
Dude, I'm
YouTube
just
channels
saying,
go
bro.
out here, Kamal, and choose not to
It's just
speak on it or choose to ignore it, that's not Gervonta Ennis' fault, nor is that Eddie Hearn's fault.
Eddie Hearn.
Virgil Pops just be capping. Like
Yeah, Virgil Pop
he
be
just come
Virgil
back
is
and
lying.
full of
start.
shit, man. Virgil kept
But
Staniotis on the
but
show for
Dean,
18 months, man. I'm not here to co-sign on Virgil
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ortiz,
that's a
yeah.
bro.
fact. That's
Kamal
a
don't
fact.
fuck with
That's a
Virgil
fact.
like that.
Hey, but
So,
Dean, with all that being said and all that being true, my only problem with Eddie is it seemed like he tried to force his own agenda on Boots instead of letting
Exactly.
Boots go for his
nah,
legacy
I
that he
agree with
wanted
that.
to. When he
Nah, I
was
agree with
trying to
that.
go for undisputed at 147, Hearns was trying to force his hand to still take the fight with Virgil at 154 and then say
Exactly.
come back
Mm-hmm.
down, even knowing Boots struggle to make the weight anyway already because he's huge for 147. He
Nah,
actually
I
gonna be
agree.
big for 54. Pause. You feel me? So that's my only thing with Eddie. I do think he helped make him more popular, and I do think he
But Robert,
give him
all
fights in his
promoters do
hometown.
that though. Robert,
No, no,
I'll
no, no,
do
no.
that.
I got to piggyback off Robert
That's
said because
true,
Robert brought up
and
a.
I don't like that because we talking about
Bob
we just
Arum
talked
is the
about
king of that. Oscar De La
facts,
Nah,
Hoya,
bro.
he
facts.
don't
Come
even
on,
let his
man.
main.
Dean,
I
Bro, you
want y'all
got to
to
be
think about
fair on
this.
this, bro.
Oscar
Dean,
De La
facts,
Hoya,
facts.
Oscar De La Hoya got Golden Boy. His two major fighters ain't never been become champion, and we talking about Jerron Ennis.
No, no, Dean, I'm agreeing with you.
I'm
I'm
messing.
just saying,
I'm fucking with y'all. I'm just
I
putting
got
some
you. I
perspective
got
out
you.
I'm
there.
just
But
saying,
Dean, I'm
bro.
just
If you,
saying with
if
all the legacy and history in boxing in Philly, and he was able to bring boxing back to Philly. That's a huge deal. I'm
I
from
don't think
DC.
y'all know how
It,
big this shit is here.
I'm
I
not
I
from the
do,
really
Dean.
Northeast,
don't
bro.
Dean,
think
I
I'm
y'all
in
drove
understand.
to
Texas,
Philly.
bro. I'm in
Dean, I
Texas.
drive. Dean, I drive to Philly and Atlantic City to go see Boots multiple times. I do understand that. My only thing is, if you want that history and that legacy, and you got a throwback type of fighter like Boots that's going in there willing to fight anybody and knocking shit out, let the man go for undisputed. And then after that, he gonna be loyal to you because you helped
But
him accomplish
but
his
Robert,
Let the
goals
can
message
you
be
feel
the
me on this,
over.
same,
Robert?
bro.
You
Let
feel
the
Robert,
me?
he
the big thing
literally
with the
hasn't
message
stepped in
wasn't
the
the same,
ring
man.
yet,
Come
y'all.
on.
Y'all, we are being too critical. Gerard in his last fight was a unification fight. We all fucking know
That's a
Brian
fact.
Norman Jr. ducked him, and
That's
fucking
a fact.
Mario Barrios was
Oh
fighting
yeah.
the fucking senior citizen.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying the message
No,
consistency
no,
wasn't
I'm
there.
saying,
Now,
I'm just saying
Kamal, now hold on, Kamal. I
the
agree
same
with
way
that.
he
Now, Kamal, what you
And
said
that's
with
on
that,
Eddie Hearn. That's not
I
on
agree
Boots.
with that. That
That's a
part is
promoter's job.
100% on Eddie Hearn, and he did the same shit to Devin. He did the same shit to
to
Shakur that I
Shakur
don't like.
facts.
He did Shakur even worse, Kamal, because he
He did.
literally
That's a
told the
fact.
world. Shakur said told him to not go after the tank fight. It don't get no worse than that shit.
That's facts. But
So
Dean,
I'm not.
the same way Boots took less money or gave him some of his purse to fight Stanionis, like they could have been doing them same. They could have gave Brian Norman the extra 200K for that
Exactly.
matter.
No,
And now I
Rob,
do get it.
Robert,
Brian
I'm gonna
Norman,
tell
what he
y'all.
did was
He could have said, I'm giving half my purse to Brian Norman Jr.
I'm gonna
Take it or
tell y'all.
leave it.
I'm gonna tell y'all why. Y'all, this is me y'all talking to. I seen those
yeah.
same.
And this is
I
why I'm
seen those
talking to you.
same press conferences. Did y'all see what Eddie and Boots said after that though? See, I don't like when people say something somebody say, but they don't say what they say after that.
What they say, I could
After
be
they said
uninformed.
that, Eddie Hearn said, and he's not doing that no fucking more. Because Duran don't deserve to do that. These niggas not selling out. Who the fuck is Jose Ramos to tell Duran in the city motherfucking thing and you
Dude,
about
man,
to fight who the fuck ever?
but see, you don't see the pattern, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you.
No,
One,
no,
okay,
come
it's
on. I see
debatable.
the pattern, the part y'all not understanding is
You want somebody to go to
what
Philly against a guy as talented as Boots. It's a hard fight. A guy who's humble. He's not going to go out and drink and party. He's not going to do what AB did and waste away his talent. And you got to pay the guys what they perceive the
come on.
market value of that fight is.
What I am saying is I would agree with y'all. If the people Boots was supposed to be fighting was going on to greater pastures, they're not.
No,
Is
but
what I am saying.
Dean. So I feel you. I 100%
Brian
agree.
Norman Jr., the
My
only one that capitalized on the boot shit.
But see, Dame, I agree with you there. My thing is, if he wanted undisputed that bad, you as his promoter could have sat down and had a conversation with him, like, "Yo, you wanted that bad. This what you gonna do?"
Robert, he was never going to get the Barrios fight, bro. That was never going to
The
happen.
messaging was
You
not
know what, Dame? That
consistent,
might be
bro.
true. Dame, that might
No,
be true.
that's not a
That
might
might be
be
true.
true. Mario Barrios hasn't even mentioned nothing about any other champions. He chose to fight Manny Pacquiao. It ain't no might be true. We can see what people do. This is what I'm
Mario
talking about.
Barrios has a deep resume, man, but his path was already set. I'll agree with you there. Here's what where I differ, man. The messaging has been inconsistent when he went over with Eddie Hearn. It was not been the same when it was with Steven Espinoza was managing his career. If you say I'm going for undisputed at 147, then you say, oh, I'm going to jump up to 154, then no, I'm going to go for 147. People are going to call you out on it. That's what they're going to do. That's the messaging wasn't consistent.
But come
So
on,
if his goal was, if he said, I want to be unified at 147, my body's taking its toll. I don't know if I can make this wait much longer. Let me see if I can get a unification fight, and then we'll determine what's next. Then there was the talk of who's this guy, Caldwell, Charles
but come on.
Conwell,
He
or
said
whatever,
after the fight with Stan
154.
Jonas, Kamal, Boots said in the ring, I will stay at 147 if I can get the unifications. If not, I'm going. He told y'all what he was doing.
But he said didn't he
No,
move
come
up
on.
two
People
days
know. No,
before
come
the
on, come on,
Sasaki
come
fight?
on. Can you please
He
stop
moved
doing
up
that with
2
me?
days
Come
before
on,
the
come
Sasaki
on.
fight.
As my man, stop doing that with me. Don't tell me what you heard somebody say on
I'm
one
telling you the
instance, but
facts.
don't tell you what he said on the other instance. I have no problem with you telling me what Boots said. But remember, you got to say what he said after that. After he said that, Gervonta Ennis said, if I cannot get the unifications, I will be going up to 154. And that's exactly what happened. He couldn't get the unifications and he moved up to 154.
So how is he going to move up to 154 2 days before Sasaki and Boots fight? I mean, Sasaki and
Because
Norman
Brian
fight.
Norman Jr. was never going to fucking fight Gervonta.
Well, it's the optics, man. You don't move.
It don't
you don't
matter.
say that. It does matter, man.
Hey, come on. That's like so Gervonta Ennis got to sit around and wait for Brian Norman Jr. after Brian Norman Jr. already turned them down. That's what y'all asking Gervonta Ennis to do.
It's the inconsistent messaging.
We wouldn't ask Gervonta Davis to fucking do that. We wouldn't ask Errol Spence to do that. We would not ask Errol Spence and Gervonta Davis to do that shit.
It would have been worse.
Brian Norman Jr. pulling the same shit Lamont Roach trying to do.
Hey, but Dean, it would have been the optics would have been worse if
the optics look bad on Tank all the time, as that stopped him from being a bigger star.
No. That's not
they don't look bad on Tank. They don't. To me, not all the time.
No, come on, to you, to those same channels you talking about, they shit on Tank.
Absolutely.
Hey, but Dean, Boost optics would have looked
we
worse
can't,
if he would have announced he was moving up.
We can't pick and choose. Oh, we want to listen to one YouTube channel about this time, but then when he's shitting on Tank, we ain't listening to him no more about that.
Which channels am I mentioning that shit on Tank?
Come on. You said the optics though. The optics would have looked worse if Boost would have announced that he was moving up after the Brian Norman fight. After he knocked dude out, and then he say he moving up. That would have looked way worse.
No, not to me.
He was running from him.
No, not to me. Because if they had engaged
like he was running for Brian Norman, it would look like he didn't want to fight him because he just knocked dude out.
No, I don't agree. Because if they had a conversation, and he had played his card, he said the 1.8 million's on the table. Take it or leave it. Unification. You just knocked out Sasaki. Your name is huge. My name is huge. Let's make this fight happen. And they had an open negotiation. They were both free. There was no IBF mandatory, any of this other stunt that people could say that was being pulled. And they were both free. There's an open negotiation. And he had pulled his card. He said, here's the $2 million you want. We got the fight for you. Boom. And then Norman pulled some BS. Then that would have looked bad on Norman.
Come on. I gave you 3 offers already. I'm not giving you 4 and 5. Y'all asking, hold on. The part I don't like that y'all asking Boost to do right now, y'all asking an A-side fighter to move like he a fucking B-side fighter. Who the fuck y'all think Gervonta Ennis is?
This is insane. This is insane.
No, I'm not asking Gervonta to do
that. No, Robert, listen to what I'm saying. I offered the man a fight 3 times. Before he fought Sasaki. How the fuck we even get to Sasaki, nigga? You turned down a unification to go to Japan and fight for 200,000, nigga. What Gervonta ain't gotta do shit after that.
When
that
you could have got a mill.
You turned down a unification to be a main event because you ain't want to fight in Philly, but you'll take a 18-hour flight for 400,000 in fucking Japan for a voluntary defense. Fuck out of here, man.
I don't even think it was 400,000.
That nigga said it was for 400,000. I checked because Brian Norman Sr. is a fucking liar. He told me, Dean, what I ever lied about? Nigga, you ain't getting no $1 million+ to fight no fucking Jin Sasaki, you lying ass nigga. There's reports out about it. You got 400,000.
Sell 500,000 pay-per-views to get that money.
Yeah, and guess what? It wasn't even on pay-per-view.
No.
Liar.
Would you disagree with me then would you disagree that the messaging has been inconsistent about 147 versus 154?
No, the part
Brian has been telling you exactly
hold on, y'all,
what
and I gotta let DH go. Hold on, I gotta let DH go. The part I disagree with is y'all listening to all these scary ass fighters that was fucking sitting up here ducking. Virgil Ortiz talked all of that shit. Not fighting in November, not fighting a guy bigger than Gervonta Ennis, not fighting for a championship belt, turned down from Bastin Fundora, not even trying to fucking fight him. But Virgil Ortiz is okay. Go ahead, Virgil.
No, I never said Virgil was okay, bro.
I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down in aspects, though. Devin Haney and them. Devin Haney is a fucking co-main fighter. Shakur Stevenson, co-main. Last time he was in his hometown, people was walking out. That's not happening with Gervonta.
Boots is a Megan Good, and you're comparing him to Wanda Sykes, bro. It's not that hard to promote a guy like that.
What I'm saying, Kamal,
would you rather have sex with Wanda Sykes or Megan Good?
What I'm saying is people are trying to act like Eddie is doing such a bad job, but they can't tell me nobody is doing a better job. Period.
These analogies.
Yeah, see
Jamar
me, I don't
Charlo,
think Eddie. I don't.
Jamel Charlo ain't fought in 2 fucking years. Errol Spence hasn't fought in 2 fucking years. The PB, who they got over there that they promoting so much better than Boots? That's a bigger name than Boots. That's doing better than him. I don't know who that fighter
Benavidez.
is.
Are you saying black, only black, or could
Yeah,
it be
black,
anybody?
because that's what we talking
Okay.
about.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
See,
I
I don't
wasn't
think
sure.
Eddie doing a bad job. I just think he put his own agenda before the fighter, and I understand
Every
that promoters
promoter
do
do
that.
that.
I
No,
agree, and that's why I
I
don't
don't
Absolutely.
like these
agree.
niggas. I'm
I don't agree
consistent.
on that. The
I
messaging has been
agree. That's why I
inconsistent,
don't
You
be
bro.
liking
don't
them.
Come
agree
on,
on that.
come on. You can't
Yeah.
tell me you disagree. When
What was
Al
the
Heyman
Charles
just sat up
Conwell
here and
thing?
let Al Heyman got a prom deal and let Gervonta Davis go to Netflix, a direct competitor against Jake Paul, and we talking about optics?
How is that bad, bro? You want him
Come
tied
on,
to a
it's not
network
bad.
where he
It's not
couldn't
bad to
enjoy
me
it?
and you. Gervonta Davis has been getting absolutely crucified for that fight.
Correct.
Absolutely crucified.
That is to be
Mhm.
expected, bro. They're gonna crucify
And
Tank if
that's
he
what I'm
fights
trying to tell you
Jesus, if he
about
walks
Jerron
on
Ennis.
water,
When
man.
you that good, Kamal, that's to be expected. They're not going to listen to what Eddie Hearn say. They're going to keep making videos as if Eddie Hearn didn't address this. They're not going to listen to what Oscar De La Hoya
See,
say.
this is where, and dude, this is where I disagree. The optics of I'm moving up to fight Conwell. Okay, no, I want to go back to 147 for undisputed. It's just
But that's
the
not
the,
that's
the,
not
the public
exactly how that
messaging
went
was not
down.
there.
But come
That's
on,
not exactly
It
how
was
that
not there,
happened.
bro.
hold on, Ill Will, and then I got to let DH Ill Will go. Come on, name me a fighter that moved up, and didn't take. He fucking Terrence Crawford fucking Fort Madrimov, and we don't even know how good he is because ever since we seen him, he been losing.
I'm not criticizing Boots for taking a tune-up, man. I'm just saying the plan was not unified and the messaging was not consistent with what
All right,
him and his team was putting out. That's my big thing. That's it.
but come on, my thing is with all these promoters, I can't name one fighter besides David Benavidez that the messaging has been consistent for. I can't name one fighter right now
Better
besides
BF.
David Benavidez that the messaging has been consistent
Better
for.
BF.
Not one. Better
Harder,
BF?
better BF.
He's 40, come on.
You just gave me a challenge. I
Come on,
gave it
I'm
to you.
talking
Better
about,
BF.
come
You
on,
said name
where
one
was
fighter. The
David
message was
where was David
consistent.
Beterbiev
You gave me a
35 years
challenge.
prior to this?
You gave me a challenge. I met it. You said name me one
Trash.
fighter. The messaging has been
Come
consistent.
on, I love you, bro. Yo, come on, I
Ooh,
swear I
man,
love
you
you. You
40.
so goddamn smart. You so that motherfucker. He said
You
better be
you
better
said
be about
name
to
me
get his
one
AARP
fighter.
card. Come on.
You said name me one fighter. Joseph Parker's another one.
You got to be
Joseph
able to read the
Parker.
Russian Times to call bullshit on
Joseph
better beef.
Parker. You
Get out
said
of here.
name me one fighter. The
Come on,
messaging has
Joseph
been
Parker. All right,
consistent.
it ain't no slander on my guy, Joseph Parker. It ain't no slander on my guy. Joseph
Come
Parker.
on,
Hey,
quit
hey,
that
hey,
shit. He's
yo, come on. You
40.
want to talk
You
about
set
optics?
yourself up for that one, bro. You said name me one
Because you
fighter
know
where the
I like
messaging has
get
been
Joseph
out of here.
Parker.
consistent, and I gave you
You
two.
little
No
dirty dog.
moral
You
victories.
You
dirty
didn't
dog.
say if you
Nah,
said
no
name me
moral
one black
victories.
fighter, I would
Nah.
have stepped on some
Trash.
minds. But if you said
Hey,
name
Trash.
me
he
one
was quick with
fighter,
it too. Soon
Trash.
as you said it, he was quick. He
But
didn't
guess
even have
what?
to think
But
about
guess
it.
what? Hey, y'all, and I'm
you
glad
set yourself
Kamal
up on that one, man.
Kamal, I'm glad you brought up Joseph Parker because watch what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all want to talk about boots and what people ain't doing. Hey, y'all, Joseph Parker then damn near beat everybody and they won't let him get the Usyk fight. Oops, let's
Exactly.
talk about optics. I
Nah,
forgot
Exactly.
that's
about that.
fucked up.
That's
Fuck
not on
Turkey.
Parker
Yeah,
though. That's
that's
on
fucked
Turkey
up.
Hey,
Al-Shade.
y'all
That's
need to let
not
him
on
know more than
That's
Parker.
that, though.
fucked up.
That's on Turkey.
Even to add
And he
more
went
All
through
right,
context
all
to
right,
murderous
y'all,
that.
hold on,
road.
y'all. I gotta let DH go, and then Ill Will came in and show some love. DH, talk to me because I know me and Kamal been going crazy. What's
Yeah,
going
what's
on?
up? It was good, Dean. What's up? Yo, listen, as far as like inconsistency with promoters and stuff like that, I mean, from Mayweather to Oscar De La Hoya to like every cash cow, every A side has had an issue with messaging from their promoters because their promoters want to dip in all types of pots. They want to explore all types of possibilities. They want to push their own narratives to market their own promotional companies. That's what they do, and that's consistent when it comes to AJ, when it comes to Tank, when it comes to Ortiz, when it comes to Canelo when he was under Oscar De La Hoya.
Oh Lord,
When it
have
comes to
mercy.
all of them, that is a consistent theme. So Kamal Oz focusing on Boots at this time is really disingenuous because everybody's had that problem. Every single person has had that problem. The only difference with Boots is you can actually follow a paper trail where he's tried to make these fights. That's the difference with Boots. So it's like nobody can say they didn't get an offer. Nobody can say they haven't been offered actual good money compared to their other fights. The only now, like you're hearing things. I mean, shit. Didn't Callum Smith just say, "Oh, I wasn't offered the right money for Benavidez"? Nobody's saying shit about Benavidez. Nobody's saying shit about that. So are we gonna follow the narrative? Because we know Benavidez is with the shit. He's not turning down any smoke. The same thing with Boots. He's not turning down any smoke. But promoters always do that dumb shit. They always try to skim as much as they can off the top. They always try to get it for as low market value.
Hey, DH, can you pause real quick so I can ask you the
go
point
ahead.
so you could keep cooking?
Go ahead.
DH, Boots is the. Have you ever seen another fighter with a fight of the magnitude of Virgil and Boots, right? And then all the narrative be that one fighter is ducking the other, which is Boots ducking Virgil, right? Have you ever seen the other promoter agree with the guy promoter that they say is ducking? Have you
never
seen
seen
that?
I've never seen that. I've like that consistently is like one of the few things that every time you talk to the business people around these fights, promoters, managers, whatever like that, they're never like, oh yeah, Boots trash, Boots a duck, Boots this, Boots that. They never say that. Never. They're always just like, listen, it's not the right time. It's, we go in a different direction. It wasn't the money we were looking for. It's always something like that. It's never like, oh yeah, he's just outpricing himself. He's doing this, he's doing that. It's never that. Never seen it.
And DH, Oscar called Boots a duck months ago and walked it back.
Yes.
On top of that.
Absolutely. So they talk that stuff when it's kind of just in the air. There's no actual real offers. There's nothing, so they can market that because that's all they're into. They're marketing. They're doing their job. Obviously, nobody's mad at that. But the point is, you cannot call out inconsistency to promoters that are inherently inconsistent when it comes to their A sides. Like that's the nature of the job. All the bullshit.
So I agree with everything you and Deem saying about that.
Yeah.
But my whole point was that most of the promoters I have a problem with because of that very thing. You feel me? I'm not saying that people don't do it. Personally, as a fan of the sport, and I want to see the best for the fighters as far as what they want to accomplish. That I just personally have a problem with that. And that's a part of the reason why when bro was on here, the Devin Haney fan that was on here earlier, I used to respect Devin Haney a lot because they marketed it as they will be willing to do whatever for Undisputed. So yeah, they take 22% and travel across the pond. I me personally, I respect that because I played D1. I was an athlete too. I box now. So I know like what it's like to want to achieve something and test yourself against a certain caliber of competition and want to show what you could do. I know what that's like. You feel what I'm saying? So me being an athlete and such a huge fan of the sport and really following, I done drove from DC to Philly and from Jersey to Atlantic City, that's not that bad of a drive. But you feel what I'm saying? Like I follow Boots for real. I fuck with Boots for real. You feel me? I done trained in Upton Gym with Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny with Tank. I fuck with the fighters. I grew up with Lamont Roach. Me and Lamont Roach played on the same Pee Wee football team. So me like really following the fighters and wanting the best for them, when the promoter do some shit that's against what the fighters want, personally, I just have a problem with that. Now I understand that promoters do that and they trying to make the most money for themselves and the fighter. I get all of that. But you feel me? If the fighter want one thing and it's that person that's stepping in the
Rob,
ring and putting their
but
life
the
on the
thing
line,
is, Rob, I
you
really
feel what I'm
don't
saying?
think
That's
that
just what I
Eddie
have a
is
problem with.
doing
You feel me?
shit that Boots is not okay with. Besides
No,
the
no,
offer and maybe like the amount and then the vitriol that come after that, the Josh Kelly situation and shit like that.
yeah,
Probably
nah, facts.
besides shit like that. But I don't think that Eddie, first of all, let me tell y'all something. Eddie can't make Jerron Ennis do shit.
No, that's a fact. And Boots be with the smoke. So it's like, yeah, like my thing
Boots,
is, we didn't get to
Boots
Virgil.
got his dad, Rob. Eddie can't just, it's not that situation. Like, it's really not. That's why Eddie is trying so hard with Jerron Ennis. Because he know he got to deliver with Jerron Ennis.
Yeah,
Eddie
nah,
told
facts.
y'all
I'm with you.
before the Stanionis fight that he was going to deliver the unification. Remember, we was having this same conversation, Rob. You remember hearing me on
Yeah,
KO
facts. 100,
panels, and I was telling her,
100.
Dean, who we gonna fight next? You remember, Rob? Who he
I'm
gonna
with you.
fight next, Dean? And I was telling niggas, listen, y'all think YSM Media just interviewing Stanionis for no fucking reason?
Exactly. I'm with you.
And remember, the whole world, we was going through this, Rob, and it was me, Dean. I was the only one trying to hint at it. Listen, y'all, don't jump out. Dean, well, who he fighting next? He need to go to 154, Dean. He need
Then
Charles Conwell. Remember
I'm gonna
that?
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I remember that was the very first live that I joined. That I
Oh,
actually, I remember. Trust me, I remember. That
so
was the
my
very
point
first.
is, Rob,
I'm with you.
these Jerron and Kamal Oz with the 2-piece. He said, agree to disagree on this one. Kamal, man, you my brother. You welcome anytime, Kamal. You already know. See, Kamal, I do that and let us have that dialogue because these fake motherfuckers that say we always agree and just tank knob gobblers and all of this nut ass shit that people be sitting up here talking about. Like the same people don't see me argue with KO for 2 hours and shit, but whatever. But
Yeah.
Cool G said you need to debate KO on. Me and KO already debated on this, and KO kind of came around to where I'm coming from. KO no. That's why KO told me. I said, well, KO, what about Virgil Ortiz? You know what he told me? Dean, I hold Boots to a different standard. I said, you smart weasel, you better had said that. That's what you better had said, because you know that's the only place you can go. You ain't got nowhere else to go to explain not fighting Fundora, not fighting Zayas, turning down Baccarat. These is all facts too, y'all. Turning down Baccarat, not giving Boachuk his rematch. And guess what, y'all? You know what make all this worse? We know that Boachuk was available, and he about to fight Brandon Adams in a rematch. Like people wanted to see that over him versus Virgil. Oops, did I say that? My bad. Everybody was talking about Keith Thurman and Sebastian Fundora. Hey, y'all, can I ask y'all a question? What would be a better fight? Keith Thurman versus Sebastian Fundora or Virgil Ortiz versus Don't answer that question because we all know the answer for that. Can I ask y'all something? Who would y'all rather see right now? Virgil Ortiz versus Erickson Lubin or Virgil Ortiz versus Boots or Baccarat? Don't answer that. It's okay. You ain't got to answer that. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Everybody that Virgil Ortiz was going back and forth with on social media, he's fighting none of them, and we're not holding them to the same standard that we hold Devin Haney to. We say the same thing about Devin and Shakur, but now everybody just turned a blind eye when it comes to Virgil Ortiz. Lord, can I ask y'all a question, y'all? If Jerron Ennis would have been at 147, not fought for no belt, came up to 154 and fought a guy with a brain aneurysm, hasn't fought in one championship fight, and then turned down Baccarat, didn't petition to fight Fundora, didn't give Boachuk his rematch, what would people be saying about Jerron Boots Ennis today?
I gotta get my headphones straight.
There'd be 20 boxing ego videos about how Boots' career is in the fucking toilet. So
Hey, you know what's funny though? I gotta add more context to the 154-pound division though, man.
Talk to
There's a
me.
possible chance Josh Kelly might not take this background fight either, man.
He not, Kim.
Where he might, that boy Josh Kelly he looking more at Xander because he's the number one contender at 154 for the WBO than rather than looking at damn, Baccarat, man. And it is crazy. Baccarat, man,
I
he
feel
definitely
bad for
getting the
Baccarat.
short end of the stick right now with
They
shit,
all
man.
turned it down, Cam. And then remember, Cam, everybody was talking about and believing what Turkey said. And Turkey said, everybody that y'all want to see Baccarat fight, they was offered that fight and all turned it down. And Cam, this is what I was trying to get Kamal to understand. Fuck what people say. Let's watch how it played out. Don't it look like Baccarat and Boots was telling the truth this whole fucking time?
Hey, I heard,
Because
bro.
Cam, I want you to
I
cook, and I want you
remember.
to Cam, I want you to cook, but I
Let
want
me
to
hold
add
on,
this
hold
part
on,
onto it
before
for
this.
you.
Let me say this. I
Go
remember
ahead.
Greg Hackett vividly said he said he asked Boots who he want to fight at 154, and he said Boots said Baccarat. Yeah,
Why not?
that shit play in my head right there. You know what I'm saying? As far as saying Boots, because I believe Boots will take that fight. I just think Boots trying to, what I'm saying, get that WBA and then unify up and then, try to get a fight with Bakram and, whoever just champion at 154 from there. That's just my
Cam,
personal
now,
opinion.
now
I
that
look
we
at it.
seen how the landscape moved out, who it looked like was telling the truth this whole time? Because we clearly know it wasn't Virgil. Remember, Virgil was supposed to be fighting November 22nd.
Man, Virgil Daddy said, Virgil Daddy and they manager said, we gonna have a bigger fight than Boots. name would ever be, and it was supposed to be Keith Thurman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, is he fighting Keith Thurman?
Nope.
He ain't fighting Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? That boy he
Nope.
fighting Lubin. He done pulled Lubin away from Backrod.
After Cam, after Lubin was crying 3 weeks prior, people forget how Lubin got the Baccarat fight. Lubin petitioned for that.
And that boy Lubin was looking for a bag, man. He said nobody can't fund the Backrod and Lubin fight. He said, man, fuck it. We try to get to a bag.
We gonna
Hey,
get to a
go to
bad. I ain't
war,
mad
y'all
at it.
offering this. Hey, let's go ahead and fight Virgil. Fuck it. Let's get to the bag. Backrod ain't on shit. We'll let somebody else deal with that shit.
Yo, Cam, that's
That's
a fact.
crazy.
Yo, let me get to
That
this
boy
five piece.
Lubin said, go ahead.
My guy Robert Mercer said, salute to my guy Dean. I had to leave because my girl was tripping on me. I already know how that go, my guy. I already know how that go. Tell her you up here with Dean. You good? You wasn't doing nothing. Just tell her, just put it. See, Rob, where you messed up at, Rob, you was supposed to put it on speaker because ain't no way she ain't hear my loud ass mouth. Ain't no way she ain't hear my mouth, my guy, for sure. Okay. Nah, y'all, but my thing is now we see how everything played out. Xander Zayas is calling fucking Virgil a duck. Baccarat called Virgil a duck. But they only see it when people call Boots a duck. That's the part. Is Baccarat out here talking crazy about Boots or all of these other niggas?
Backrod just trying to get a fight. He ain't talking about shit. He just, I just want to fight at this point. Shit. He ain't fought since Tim Zoo. Like Backrod just trying to get some wreck right now.
That nigga
And
hungry right now.
nobody ain't trying to get the wreck with him right now, man. But that's why I'm saying I'm really hoping how this shit play out with like, because you remember, at Baz Baru, he just beat Eunice Telez last week. So he's that WBA interim champion, which they already said. They already they stripped the bud. As soon as he
He
hit the
walked
ring, the
as he hit the
title's over with. That WBA is over with at 154 for Bud. So
and Gervonta
Baz
Ennis is
Farouk gonna be full champion, and with the title eliminator with Boots and Lima, October 11th, right there, that put Boots in very good position to fight either because the WBF they plan the order Jamel Charlo and the Baz Baru. So
Mel.
Boots
Kamal
handle
said
business with
Mel versus
Lima.
Abba's winner versus Boots. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen too, Kamal.
Perfect
My
sense right there. That's the route.
my
That's
my,
the
my
route right
thing is,
there.
Cam, why you ain't heard none of these other guys call out? This be my problem, Cam, and I know this is why you fuck with me, Cam, because I never let nobody be one-sided with anything. Um,
No,
have y'all heard any of the 154 champions call out Jerron Boots Ennis?
Nope.
No.
nope.
Nope.
Where's their responsibility at? That they put on Gervonta Davis, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevens. I mean, 154 is supposed to be so stacked with all these great fighters. Has Sebastian Fundora said anything about Jerron Ennis?
Hell no.
Nope.
Hell
What about
no. They
Baccarat
wait.
versus Ali here?
These motherfuckers waiting for Boots to
Neither did
mention their
Tramel.
name and put they want Boots to put his name on their table. That's what they waiting for. They
They're
ain't
waiting to
about to
see
address
Boots
his
and
name.
Fedor.
They ain't gonna
Facts,
address his
Jonathan.
name like that.
See, my thing is, yo, I just hate the two. We got to
Niggas be
keep it both
moving
ways.
smooth and wisely, bro. Like we niggas don't know that shit in boxing out. A lot of these boxers be moving wisely with this shit, man. If they come across their desk and then the fans start talking about it, the media and us content creators talking about this shit, then they gotta address it. They don't got no choice after where they gotta address it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
all
Because
of
the
the
pressure
people
is on.
And all of the people that's talking about Virgil, I just need y'all to explain one thing to me before y'all ever fucking say anything to me about Virgil. This is why y'all don't see people debate me about Boots and Virgil no more. They go every other platform. They don't come over here and debate that shit because they know I'm gonna bring up one motherfucking thing. Oh, okay. So what's Virgil's excuse for not trying to fight for Sebastian Fundora then? If
He
he
don't know how
this
to
dog
position.
that y'all claim that want to fight everybody, why he don't want the WBC title as a
That's
Mexican
fire.
against another
That's
Mexican?
fire. Him, the interim champion, he should be pushing to use that status to get that
That
shot.
dude's allergic to belts.
Yo, Ill Will, go ahead and cook, Ill Will. I'm sorry, I gotta let you go because Ill Will, I just want to ask that.
Hey,
Why
Dave,
he
I got a
hasn't
question.
petitioned to fight Fundora? He's been the
I got a
interim
question.
champ for like a year
I got
now.
a question, Dave. I got a
Okay.
question for everybody on the panel right here. So I'm in the impression that, like, because of Virgil, I seen Virgil talk recently where he was basically like insinuating that like the Boots fight is definitely like the next fight after this Lubin fight like on the
But that's not what
horizon.
his
So
dad
like,
said, Cam. So did Junior say that or did Senior say that? Because Senior's
now
saying the
this
complete
this is
opposite.
from Junior. This is
Okay,
from
okay.
Junior. Look, he was talking about like how he respect boots and stuff and everything, and like you know what I'm saying. He was pretty much insinuating that like that's the fight that he looking for after. Like you know what I'm saying. And
Oh,
I
the
want
same thing
people to
Oscar
like
De La
clearly.
Hoya said.
I want people to clearly understand that in context to where like if that's the case and Boots is on the same timing, then that's the fight that we should be expecting from both of those guys after they get done with these two fights that they got going. Unless, like we said, Boots is in a situation where he beat Lima, he fuck around and get the winner of Bass, and if they you know if Jamel does to choose to fight a Bass for that title, you know what I'm saying? Like he get the winner of that to where he put himself in position to get him a title, which is I think that's Boots more focus is to get that strap. But at the same time, in as far as you know, giving the fans what they want, Boots definitely want that fight with Virgil. I don't think Virgil was scared of the fight for real, but I just think the way they handle Virgil, for as like have his status, for as how they built him at Golden Boy, they built
Oh,
them like I don't think people understand the matchmaking they do at Golden Boy.
thank
Like
you.
they do, like Williams the Pater. That should tell you everything. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
Like,
Cam. Williams Zepeda.
like
Williams Zepeda's never been a champion. Ryan Garcia has never been a champion. Virgil Ortiz has never been a champion. And I'm missing one motherfucker right now, and they was just on my goddamn mind. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Go ahead, Cam. It's one more fighter, bro, that was on my goddamn mind. That's Golden Boy. Ryan Zepeda, Virgil Ortiz, and then there's one more right now. Go ahead, Cam. No, I'm just gonna come to
and
him.
you want to add, say Duarte and Kid Austin and you know
Duarte,
guys
Kid
they got like
Blair
Austin.
Shannon
Cobbs.
Sims. You know, they got a plethora of guys, bro. Like you know what I'm saying, but they build like they real strategic how they build their
Cam.
fighters.
Oh, Cam, I know. Hami man fucking Gia. You remember another person that had 30
Yep,
some odd
Javi
fucking
McGee,
fights?
Javi McGee. Yep,
Oh, all right.
yep.
But y'all
Now
believe,
people don't.
but they believe Virgil though. They believe when we got all proof. Y'all talk about Eddie. We got a long history list of the shit Oscar De La Hoya been doing.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me get to these super chats. Kamal Oz said with the deuce. Xander is going to babysit that WBO belt. Hey, Kamal, you know I kind of agree with that, and Xander's my guy, and you know I kind of agree with that. You hear what I'm saying? I kind of agree with that. Okay, he gonna definitely might babysit that motherfucker for a little second. Robert Mercer been showing love. Shout out to my bro. Salute to my guy Deem. I had to leave my girl tripped on me. Okay, I read that. I hope he ain't sent that twice. Oh, he got another one. Hold on. Robert Mercer with the pound. Niggas saying Boots don't want a tough fight first. But them champions don't want to be Boots' first fight. They trying to see what he look at 154. Hey, Rob, I agree, but I
100%.
think that's so stupid because all it's going to look like is going to make them even scarier. It's not about it's going to be crazy in October. It's not going to make them. It's not
Right.
going to make them want to do it no more. I can tell you
Some
right
motherfuckers
now.
about to move up.
Fact.
My guy Just Do in the building. My guy Just
Just
Do.
do
Go
salute.
subscribe to Cam J. Go subscribe to my guy Just Do. Go subscribe to KO. Go subscribe to 2 Cent. Go subscribe to goddamn manager Marty. Go subscribe to Jam Queen. Go subscribe to D1 William Old School. Go subscribe to Upper Echelon for 9. Greg Hackett. YSM Sports Media. Am I forgetting some of my guy Crown Jewel Boxing? Go subscribe to the bros, man. Y'all know what's going on over here. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all know what's going. Oscar Duarte, Javon wasn't let us get out with that. Oscar Duarte. Listen here, y'all. I'm from Philly. I think the way I take it so personal is because name me a Philly fighter that was a bitch or duck smoke. Now the most notable Philly fighter that we got, because the only Philly fighter I know a really ducked the smoke was Tevin Farmer admitting that he ducked Gervonta Davis. Another duck don't nobody give
Bro,
Gervonta Davis
bro,
credit for, but
it's a
whatever.
problem with boxing, bro. With it's just too many double standards with too many boxers, bro. Like, and they hold people to a higher standard, and they not holding everybody to that same fucking standard, and that's the problem that we having right now. Like, it's not fair to hold, guys like Boots and other guys on different pedestals, and then you're not holding your other favorite fighters to that same pedestal and we're not giving that same criticism. The criticism has to be balanced across the board, and that's the problem that we're having with
Yo,
boxing
Cam,
conversations
look at
right now.
Kamal comment, Cam.
He's silly. Come on, he said stand on the bulldog.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
nasty
damn
work.
fact. We
That's
the
nasty
Philadelphia
work.
Bulldogs. That's who the hell
Hey,
we
hold
is.
on. There's a lot. Hey, there's a lot of Georgia
Come
Bulldogs in that
on,
Eagle
crazy.
squad. No cap.
Yeah. But you know what's so crazy though, Cam? My biggest problem, shout out to Just Do in the building, and I talked to Just Do about this, and Just Do, that's why Just Do rocks with me so much, because he know where, when it comes to Shakur, he knows where I'm coming from. When it comes to Devin,
Right,
he
right.
knows where I'm coming from. When it comes to this thing, we was all mad at Showbiz for holding Gervonta Davis to a higher standard, talking about he need to go to 140 or 140 fucking 7 and fight Jerron Boots Ennis. We can't, if you're going to do that, you can't get mad at people like Showbiz for doing it. You got to pick one. And that, Cam, you know that be my problem with people. They call me Mr. Consistency. If you're going to be mad at Showbiz for saying he holds Gervonta Davis to a higher standard and that he should go to 140 and 147 and fight Jerron, you see how asinine some of these requests could become?
Right.
Everybody else get to go to different weight classes and take a tune of Jerron Ennis do it in his murder. Maybe that's because y'all how good y'all think he is. Matter of fact, it ain't how good y'all think he is. It's how good y'all know he is. And I be wanting everybody to say, so y'all telling me Jerron Ennis ain't gonna fight none of these guys? Because if y'all know he gonna fight him, what everybody bitching about? He just got to the division. He has not stepped in the ring at 154 yet. What is everybody bitching about? That be my biggest problem, Cam. I just need to know what is everybody. Jerron Ennis fought 3 times last year. This is the second time fighting this year, right, y'all? Because he fought Stan Jonas. Yeah, this is the second time fighting this year. What is everybody bitching about? Because Cam, DH, Ill
Because
Will,
it's
David.
pretty much because they don't. It's the fact that he's not fighting the people that they want him to. But it's the thing that people got to understand. In this game, everybody moves strategic on who they fight. Boost didn't have no fucking choice because these other guys didn't want to fight these guys. So that's the reason why you've seen the last 3 guys that he fought, because some of these other guys didn't want to fight Boost. And that's the simple fucking fact of the matter.
Now, Cam, can I
Let
ask you
me
a question, Cam?
interject real. Let me
Who
interject
else
real
Yeah,
got
quick.
yeah,
that in
go
common?
ahead, DH. But
I
hold
can
on, y'all.
name
I
a
just want to
whole
ask
bunch
y'all.
of different scenarios similar to that with
The,
bullets.
the,
I
Right.
just want to ask the panel this one question, and DH, you go ahead. I just want to ask y'all
all
this
right,
question to get y'all to cook on this.
yeah.
What fight at 154 are we getting? Is any of the other guys at 154 fighting each other? Oops, my bad. I ain't mean to say that. In the most stacked division that y'all claim. My
Right.
bad, DH. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, the problem with the whole, people, I don't even think that it's that line of thinking as far as Ill Will's point, as far as he's not fighting people they want to see him fight, because people, when he signed up to, because remember, people really wanted that Stanley Onis fight. They were calling for
Facts.
that. They were calling for that. And then the second the fight got signed, like, you had your outliers like, oh yeah, this is gonna be Boots' biggest test and blah blah blah, and Stanionis, I don't know, Boots can handle the pressure. You had those outliers, but everybody knew that, everybody saw the writing on the wall. So it's not that he's not fighting the people that they want him to fight. They just want to continue with a narrative, because they know, like, 9 out of the 10 people that you name, Jerron Ennis is gonna beat. Like 9 out of the 10 people. There's only a couple people that you're like, oh well, that could be a hard fight. Most of them are at higher divisions. The fact is, most of the people that Devin Haney, Boots a duck. Nobody thinks Devin Haney can beat Boots. Nobody.
Yo, DH,
Yeah.
even Joseph. Joseph is y'all don't know a bigger Devin Haney fan than Joseph and Frequent Flyer, and both of them niggas don't even think that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more of a it's just more of a narrative and a controlling of the narrative when it comes to Boots. Because, to be honest with you, like, I don't, honestly, other than him collecting belts and getting belts and raising his profile, I don't really care who he fights at this point. If he wants to fight the best, that's cool. If he wants to fight, good contenders, that's cool. Like, he's up and coming. Like, I don't even really care. Like now,
DH, I just get mad that everybody try to act like we wasn't supposed to be getting Gervonta Ennis and Surrey, Broachuk in Philadelphia in October.
Yeah. I mean, he will fight. He's one of those dudes that will fight anybody. He's not afraid to call their names. So at this point, it's just a business. So I'm not into is blaming him or blaming even his promoter, because his promoter is actually sending offers. If these dudes want to price themselves out, they used to call it pricing yourself out.
Right. But
and
DH,
with certain fighters, that doesn't exist.
DH, this whole Boots thing, it boggles my mind for a bunch of different reasons. Y'all begged the man to go to 154, and then now y'all bitching and complaining about fighters at 147. Cam, you was here. David, y'all was here. They was talking to me. Y'all remember? Deem, we need to go to 154. Deem, who he gonna fight? It was me, y'all. That's why I take it so personal.
Pounders.
Remember, hey, Will, you remember that, bro?
100%.
See, that's my problem though. Like, a lot of fans was begging Boots to go to 154, but then when he go to 54, motherfuckers want to complain about it and shit on who he choose to fight. Like that, like bro, that shit come hand in hand. That shit don't work like that for everybody,
Cam, I hate to cut you off. I remember what I wanted to talk to y'all about. I forgot all about this in this whole Boots situation
Canelo.
that we were sitting up here talking about, y'all, and I apologize for not bringing this up even sooner. They talking about Gervonta Ennis. Why the hell would Gervonta Ennis overpay for fights y'all was criticizing anyway? You didn't want Josh Kelly. You didn't want Charles Conwell. You didn't want Rashidi Ellis. Y'all, when no fights was even talked about, y'all was shitting on them. Why the fuck would Boots overpay for a tune-up?
Exactly.
Somebody make that make sense. Why would Boots overpay for a fight y'all was going to criticize anyway? That sound like good PR from Eddie to me. Y'all was going to sit up there and criticize it, whether it was Lima, Josh Kelly. You know what they say? Well, we ain't going to criticize it as much. That's not tangible. That's not tangible because Boxing Ego was trashing the Josh Kelly thing, the Rashidi Ellis. It didn't matter. He just don't like Boots for whatever fucking reason.
Because he left PBC, that's why.
Yep, 100%.
So Ill Will, my problem, Ill, is that
he wasn't ever with PBC.
They all do that though, y'all. But when they were sitting up there bitching and complaining about the fights, do y'all remember when it was Josh Kelly? Even my guy KO was saying that's trash. When they was talking about Rashidi Ellis, that's trash. It was Conwell, that's trash. Then why the fuck why do you care when we fight if all of the four other opponents that was even willing to try to accept the offers, y'all didn't care about? Why would I overpay to be criticized? Can anybody who got a problem with Gervonta Ennis, can y'all sit up here and answer that question for me? Why would Gervonta Ennis and Eddie overpay for fights they know y'all are going to criticize anyway?
2 out of the 3 people proposed, he already fought people that beat those people. So it's like,
what the fuck? I ain't even think about that part, DH. I ain't even think about that part. That's crazy.
You not even thinking of it in the aspect of Lima. Like Lima, I heard his offer was around the same numbers that everybody else was getting. And he took the shit. He like, shit, fuck it. I'm trying to get work. I'm trying to get right. Fuck that. So like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else was trying to pump fake and try to play the game and want to try to, Rashidi Ellis, he the one who fucked his bag up because they offered him 250, and then they raised it to 500, and then his manager was on the bullshit talking about, no, I'm cool. We need more than that and all this extra shit.
They wanted $1 million.
And then wanted to double back and take the 500K. Lima already took the offer. This shit, fuck it, we going with Lima. Now Rashidi Ellis, what he doing now? He ain't got shit going.
And that was my point, Cam.
He said,
Cam,
chicken, no rice, no champagne, nothing. Nothing.
And this the other part. And ain't nobody ever bring this up. So y'all want Dean to believe that Eddie Hearn offered Josh Kelly and who was somebody else Boots was supposed to fight. Y'all want me to believe that Josh Kelly, who's a top ranked guy, right? Not top ranked the company, and a top ranked fighter, right? He offered him 200,000, but was willing to give Rashidi Ellis 500,000. Make that stop. This is what I be talking about, y'all. Y'all want me to believe that in my right sane mind, a person who know Ramos, there it is, Coop. So y'all want me to believe that Eddie offered Kelly and Ramos the same amount of money he offered Rashidi Ellis? The fuck out of here, bro. Fuck
I
out
think
of
it's
here.
I'm gonna tell
325
you
for
what it
them
is. I'm gonna
originally.
tell you what it is, Dane. It's the fact that you got Eddie Hearn as a businessman. He know if I got Boost fighting in Philly, he done already made me money here. We gonna have our expenses cut to where we gonna make a profit,
Oh, they gonna
and we
make
gonna
a killing
offer
this one.
these guys a certain amount of money. If they don't take it, fuck it. Somebody gonna take it eventually. If these motherfuckers don't want to fight, fuck them. We moving to the next one. And that's what it is. And that's a part of the game. And people don't understand the game. That's a part of the game for us, the business. I'm in this business to try to make a profit. I got a certain amount for my expenses, and this is what we spend it. These motherfuckers don't want to take this offer. Fuck it. We move it to the next guy. That's how the business goes, flat out.
And Cam, they
True
sat up there
that.
and tried to take what Jose's Ramos was saying when Jose's Ramos is not even fucking fighting at 154. So let me get this straight, y'all. I want y'all
Man,
to think about
yeah,
how
right,
crazy
right.
this is.
He took that shit to Shane. Me and Elder broke that shit to me, and we broke that shit with him and Shane Mosley weeks before they even
Facts,
just
Cam.
announced that shit. So like, you know what I mean? That shit like 3 weeks old to us.
Oh yeah, go subscribe to L Dub too. Go subscribe to L Dub and go check my bro website out. Cause L Dub, he been wrong a little bit, but L Dub ain't wrong a lot. So when he tell you something, you better check into it, research it, and make sure because he probably right. I'm gonna just tell y'all. If L Dub tell you something, 90% of the time he's right about what he said. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. This thing on this fight, I told him though. What's up, L Dub? Y'all already know, Deem. Y'all know I got gloat a little bit sometimes. Y'all know I got gloat a little bit sometimes, but it's all good. But nah, y'all just with this tank situation, and I'm glad that y'all calmed me down because I was on 10 when I first got on here. Y'all
Yeah,
listen,
you was.
man, I
Yeah,
don't be
you
fucking with
was.
these goofy niggas, bro. I love me and Kamal was up there debating. I let Joseph and Boxing Hacker up here. Y'all know I am not sensitive.
Oh no, man. Come
I
on.
let Boxing Hacker.
It's been a great weekend, man. College football back. You know what I'm saying? Boxing. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful, man. This is the
That's
sport
beautiful.
that we love. Y'all. I mean, that
Nigga,
we
you
My
just
had.
had the
favorite
Ohio
time of
State
year.
Buckeyes one.
We gotta understand with this boxing shit. Like we gotta elevate the culture though, and talk about more guys. It's more than just talk about the main guys. Of course, we know we gonna talk about the main guys and cook up on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of guys just be want to clickbait and talk about the same shit, but then they don't have the same energy for all the content that be out there for real. Like they already know how we do with the content, bro. We see everything, bro. We
And I
see
gotta do a better
everything.
job of that, Ken. It
Like
just
dead
be
ass, like we see, like when I'm talking about from Instagram, Twitter, all of this shit, bro.
yeah,
We see everything on this bitch, bro. No cap.
see, Cam, I want y'all to know when it comes to me, I follow all of the other boxers, and I gotta do a better job like I was doing in the beginning when I was covering the Maritalas and Zayez's and all of that. What be happening with me, Cam, is guys to be at Abdullah Mason level, and we talk about them the same way we talk about Vargas and Abdullah Mason, Kid Austin, people like that. They do get they shine. The problem that be happening, Cam, is that they get to where Brian Norman is currently at, and then they start acting like Senior and Brian Norman Jr. And that be my
Yeah.
problem, Cam. And that's when I fall back and that's why I be Larry a new fighters, Cam, because I ain't sure how you gonna act once you actually get a little bit of spotlight. See, I got to see how Abdullah Mason going to act. That's my guy. I get to see how Vargas is going to act. The minute Teofimo, do y'all remember how Teofimo Lopez used to act compared to how he acts now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
super
about
humble,
Lamont Roach?
super
Yeah.
What about
hungry.
Lamont
Yeah.
Roach prior? I was a Lamont Roach
Oh,
fan. I like Lamont
oh
Roach.
man,
After this shit, I don't even like Lamont Roach no more. Do you understand?
he's crashed out completely, bro.
You hear me,
He's
DH? And that's the part,
Mm-hmm.
Cam, I've been leery about And I had to learn the hard way, Cam. I hope my guy Scooter Davis don't take me as a guy that's going to do that. So if Scooter does
Yeah.
that, I just got to take that. I just got to take
Next
that as
week,
a
you got this op too, man. Scooter fight Leandro Medina next Saturday on Pro Box TV in DC, man.
definitely checking it out. He been promoting it on his
All right.
IG and all of that. David, please
Yeah,
check him
I
out. You
seen it.
know, you. But my problem is, yo, remember how Devin Haney used to act? Remember how Shakur Stevenson used to act? Remember how T.O. used to act? The only person that currently still acting how they act, actually just a little different, they might talk more, is Gervonta Davis. He's always been irritable
I can
like
say
that.
this though, like I can say this though, just from my experience, just me, tapping in with Scooter, like he got to like even before me and him like did our interview and shit. You feel me? Like I don't even like to call it interview. I say it's a conversation because we was just building, like having a great ass conversation for 2 hours. You feel me? Like so. I feel like with that conversation, like even before that, me and him, we was chopping up for a good 20 minutes before we went on, and we chopping it up about this random shit, and everything was just genuine. So this is like the whole vibe. How I even got the interview with Scooter was like me on Twitter. I be on my shit where like I tag fighters, I support fighters and shit when I be on Twitter and shit like. To where like when Scooter said he was fighting September 5th, I would tag his name. I was like, bro, I'd love to get an in with get a conversation with you, build with you, and give you your flowers for everything you got going on.
I
You feel
love
me? And you know what I'm saying? And he responded back, sat like, and then we just build from there, and locked in from there. Like it was all genuine. Like, and he told me like the vibes for me was genuine, and it was vice versa. So like, I just feel like with certain like fighters that we fuck with, we can sense certain genuine vibes with certain fighters
it.
that that
Facts.
really want to do the right thing in the sport and shit. You know what I mean? And build and they brand
Yo,
and shit.
Tillman
You know what I
Abdullah
mean?
right now and Vargas is probably my favorite up and coming guys right now. They my three that I really what's homeboy at heavyweight with the fro with the tech like
Atuma.
Talking about
yeah
Moses
Matuma.
Zuma.
Every time I hear Matuma, I think of Tekken. I don't know why, motherfucker. I think of Tekken, bitch. Don't he sound like a Tekken character, motherfucker? I swear to God. But
He do. He do. He sound like he on the
Bro,
roster of
it's
a
so
Street
crazy
Fighter.
though, Dean. Like it's
Oh
so crazy
man.
though, bro. Like I've been pushing this shit the last like couple of weeks where I've been saying like, bro, like our platforms, bro, we very powerful, bro. Like to the fighters and the managers and the promoters and shit, bro. Like motherfuckers watch us, like they watch you, like you know what I'm saying. I know, bro, I
yeah,
literally had a
I
show
know David
where
Morrell
I
watch you for
literally
sure.
I mentioned Bill Haney name and this motherfucker Bill Haney popped up in 5 minutes in the chat right after that when I mentioned his fucking
Yeah.
name. You feel me?
That
Like
nigga.
these
That nigga like
motherfuckers, they be
Candyman.
watching us,
Bill
bro.
be
Like
everywhere.
Well,
Bill
dead
be
hold on,
ass.
everywhere.
Cam. Hold on,
They
Cam. He
real
don't
life
do
be
that with
watching
me.
us, bro.
Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. Bill, what's up, gang?
Hey, bro, hey, Bill
They
won't never,
scared
bro.
of me
My link is, hey, the crazy part, my link always open and Bill won't click that bitch ever, bro. He
ever.
already know the
Bill,
vibes. He sticking to
Bill
it, but
don't
he
like
know
how
what
I
it
talk
is.
about Devin, Cam. That's all. Bill,
Because
but
if you
Bill,
give any pushback, he gonna go crazy.
see, the
He don't
thing
like
is,
that.
though, Bill don't understand is I'm such a real nigga that I could get Bill to understand where the fuck I'm coming from. Bill will be, I guarantee you by the end of the video, Bill will be calling me King. I promise you that. See, King, I can't rock
Oh, I'm
with you, King
fucking
Dame.
dying.
Dame, I just want you to understand that Dev is coming for everything, and it ain't about Tank. Tank's a great
Yeah.
fighter. He's just not Dev.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't give a fuck about nobody but Dev. I'm trying to tell y'all because I know how
Yo,
to
that
have a
sounds just
conversation
that
like
with
him.
nigga.
somebody and
That
get to
sounds just like
real
him.
facts about real shit. So it's just like I said, and like I said, Cam, we going to start having panels only talking about the new up and comer guys. I don't want nobody mentioned I don't want nobody mentioned that's at the top level. We are talking about Vargas, Mason, Kid Austin's, and he almost in that
Mm-hmm.
stratosphere of being at the. You
Mo-
understand? We talking
Yeah,
about
shit, kid,
goddamn
I was about to,
Scooter.
he about to fuck around and fight Mira Tyler right now. He in
That's going to
negotiations
happen.
with that
That's who
fight
he is
right
fighting.
now.
I think that's who he is fighting. To be honest.
Yeah, Mortala. That's what he fighting next, supposedly.
Yeah. So these guys like that, y'all, we gonna start talking about more. The 160 division, I wish was popping, and it hurts my heart that the 160 division is not. y'all remember most of our life, the 160 division probably was the most popular division for most
Yeah,
Middleweight
of
is
our
like
life.
one
it's
of the
like
legendary
motherfuckers
divisions.
just
I don't know
motherfuckers
what
just
happened.
skip over that shit for some reason.
I blame Triple G. I
Yeah,
blame
Big Coop,
Triple
that
G.
shit, like, that's, y'all, I want y'all to understand what hurts boxing. A division like 160 not being booming. Just imagine all of the shit that's going on right now, y'all, right? Now imagine if 160 was a normal 160 in other generations with everything else we got going on. Could y'all imagine how
168
lit?
wouldn't 168 wouldn't even be a thing. That super
It wouldn't
middleweight
even
wouldn't
be
even
a
be a
thing.
thing.
Like, it wouldn't even be a fucking thing. Like, you understand what I'm saying? With everybody we got at 168 and all that, love those fighters. But I'm saying if 160 was that division that we grew up on, y'all, every last single one of us, growing up from the Bernards to the Roys to fucking Oscar a
Even
little bit,
Oscar.
um, who Shane and them. Who else I'm missing? Winky Ray,
Winky Wright,
goddamn,
Tito.
Tio, like,
You mean Tito?
Yeah,
yeah, Tito. That's a
Tito.
division. That's a division that can't
Miguel
afford to suffer.
Cotto.
We had a point, y'all, and I thank Usyk for this and Joseph Parker, because if we could get 160 back popping, and then the heavyweight division stay popping with how good 175. Do y'all know how long it took for 175 to become a good division again, which is another great historic division in boxing? You need all of these divisions popping. It's no fucking reason 126 should be popping more than 160. That should never happen.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
That's fucking
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous.
No one want
There's
to
no
watch these little
reason
ass niggas do that.
130 should be popping more than heavyweight. That's fucking that's asinine. You understand?
See that?
130 as light as it's ever been. 135 is as light as it ever been, and I don't like that either. You understand? It's been light. 135 is kind of light right now because the guys that are up and coming, that are great fighters in that division, by the time they get to be notable, they will not be at the division. Abdullah Mason and Scooter Davis will not listen here. They are not fighting at those fucking. They cannot make. I think Scooter already at 140, ain't he,
Hell yeah.
kid?
No, he
Mm-hmm.
had 135,
Yeah,
but
he at
eventually
135. Scooter not gonna be
he
there too
gonna
much
make that
longer.
jump to 140.
Y'all see how
I
big
think
fucking
some
Scooter
of them.
Davis is? You understand? Go ahead,
I
Dave.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he weighed right now. I'm trying to remember what he weighed in at his last fight.
I know
What was
Abdullah
that,
Mason
Cam?
came
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
That
Came in.
Scooter
last
at
fight he
Dave
had.
135
at like
right now.
135.
134.8. Like,
What's his
Yeah, and
walk around?
he had to strip naked too.
yeah,
Yeah,
like, nah,
What's
you
his
can't keep
walk
doing
I
that,
around?
bro.
say this like I say this as far as the coverage, like of course we gonna always like for us content creator wise, like we gonna cover the hottest topics. You know what I mean? Whether
Yeah,
it's
it's a
with
business.
the big guys or
Yeah.
regardless. But I just wanna like bring awareness to us to where like we do gotta cover these up and coming guys and
Yeah.
raise their profile in the same process. Because these gonna be the guys we're gonna be covering the next 5, 10, 15 years. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Nah, fact.
because some
For
of these
real.
guys that
They
we
on
cover
deck.
mainly, they gonna be eventually on their way out. So that's why I just try to bring that awareness to everybody for us within boxing that now we do gotta cover these up and coming guys coming up because these gonna be the guys that we
And
coming.
Cam, I was
No,
doing that for a while. Like, Xander
facts,
Zayas, y'all
facts.
could go back on my channel. I was talking about Xander Zayas 2 years ago. Raymond Maritala, I was talking about Raymond Maritala 2 years ago. Abdullah Mason, Bam Bam Rodriguez, I was talking about them. So, Cam, I definitely feel where you coming from, brother. And I think I got away from it because it's been so much other shit that has happened. Like,
Yeah,
Cam,
it'd be so much
so much
wild shit happening in
shit,
boxing, bro.
Yeah,
To where
dog.
like
they
Like,
flood
we
the
Mm-hmm.
they
covering
flood
shit
the
in
zone.
depth, bro. Like you see, people see my content. I cover boots in depth. Like I'm a big boots fan, so I cover everything with boots. Pertaining to him, man. I get my criticism with boots and shit. Like my shit, like the criticism comes fair across the board. Like whether it's Tank, no boots, no whoever I'm a fan of, AB. I'm from Cincinnati. I always get criticism from AB.
yeah,
So like
that's
the
fine. He's
criticism, the
my favorite
criticism
fighter.
go across the board. It just don't just go to just certain
Damn, ain't too
motherfuckers,
many
whether it's
fighters hurt my
Gavin
heart
or
like
Shakur.
Adrian Broner, gang. Ain't too many fighters hurt
Man,
my heart
bro,
like
like
Adrian
for
Broner.
real, bro. Like I be Saudi at AB. Like, it's a different perspective for me because I'm from here and I see
Yeah,
it
like,
first
dog,
person.
that's my,
So
like, yo,
it's
Cam, you
different.
don't
You know what I'm
understand,
saying?
bro.
I'm
Cam,
always tuning in for
AB,
AB fight.
AB is that guy, and Big Coop would tell you this. In our city, dog, AB was almost like he from like we rock with him like that though. Like he could come to
Yeah,
Philly
it's
and
AB's a
the
shit.
same
hood
way,
nigga.
bro. It's the
Like
same
they
way
Plain
with
love
Boots.
that
simple.
Like
nigga, dog. Like
He a
people out
hood
here in
nigga, yo.
Cincinnati fuck with Boots. Like people in Cincinnati out here, like in Ohio, they fuck with Boots heavy out here, bro. Like they fuck with him heavy. Just like with Tank, because Tank used to be out here hanging with AB all the time. People in
that.
Cincinnati fuck with Tank on a whole different level. So like the shit with Tank is different here because Tank was here first person in Cincinnati heavy with AB. Like, well, you
Well,
couldn't
that's where he
even
got
get
discovered
Tank to
at
leave
Cam.
Cincinnati
Mm-hmm.
half of the time.
That was his first. That's where he was out there living with AB first out there,
Yeah,
bro.
that's when
People
he
don't
was
know
Correct.
that
over
shit.
there with that team. Yeah.
Yup.
Like he was living in Cincinnati for a while. Cam, like with
Bro,
AB.
the whole when
Ain't
Tank
Calvin say
fight,
they
the
had to
whole
go get
city
him?
shut down, bro. Like all the bars, Tank fight parties for Tank and all of that shit. Every time when Tank fight, bro, like that is.
Cam. One thing I'll tell you this though, in Philly, that little Ohio nigga Abdullah Mason. Let me tell you something. Because you want to know why we like him so much here, Cam. You want to know who he remind us of?
But
Y'all want to know
Abdullah is
what
one
we
of
call
them.
Abdullah in Philadelphia? That's Baby Boots. That's exactly who he remind me of.
Mm,
They fight damn near exactly alike. That's exactly who he like remind me of. Just one is
yeah.
southpaw and one switch. If you watch them fight side by side, they make a lot of the same
They do
mistakes.
the same shit.
They do the same
They
shit.
pivot the same, throw the same straight shots.
Yep.
Fucking toe.
They fight
Mm-hmm.
or they fighting style is so similar. It's scary. It's almost like Tank and Scooter in a way. Like I see, like with Scooter, that's what I see. Like he a little more bigger than Tank, and he throw his jab a little more. I feel like he uses his boxing a little bit more than Tank do, but he ain't got the one punch knockout power the way Tank do, but he got it. So with certain things Tank got that Scooter don't got, but there's certain things I like that
I,
Scooter do
I say
that Tank don't do as much.
I say David Lynch could probably contest this. Like Scooter got like that, like it's like a DMV type of style. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yup,
Yeah.
a
yup.
certain style they got, and I think Scooter got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's definitely like heavy influence with Tank for sure. Like
For
you
Yeah.
can
sure.
tell.
With them, Kenny and Headbangers working together
Yeah.
like they've been
Yeah.
working together for the longest. And Headbangers is the only people that they work with in the
Hey,
DC area.
Hey, David,
The
can I
only
say this to you?
ones.
Dave, I want to get your
Yeah.
opinion on this. 'Cause I know you from Baltimore, and you're the perfect person to ask about this, David. Because this shit
All
been
right.
bothering me too. How the fuck can Gary Russell and Lamont Roach shit on Gervonta Davis when Gervonta Davis keep putting your fucking brother as the co-mains or on his fucking cards, putting money in his pocket? No, this is
Yes.
real shit,
You
dog.
know what,
Yeah.
yo?
And then Scooter
I
Davis is
don't.
from DC. And
I
Tank
do not
had
know.
that nigga since he was a little nigga. Tank shows so many niggas from DC love. I don't get it, David. I don't,
Oh
bro.
yeah, but he was on one. Scooter was on one. He was on not the Roach call, but the one before that. I think he
The
was
way
on
the way Scooter Davis talk about
Nah,
Tank,
yeah.
it
I'll
was
be
the
like,
roast
how
for
can
this
y'all
year.
niggas not like Tank? I don't even get it, Cam. Like the way
Yo,
Scooter talk
because
about him.
they
Yeah.
them other niggas some shiesty niggas, yo.
And then Roach
You
had the
know what I
nerve to
mean?
say Tank
Because
Davis his friend.
niggas
Hey,
be
Tank
Cam,
niggas
David,
it's
Big
envy.
finishing
Coop,
It's envy,
Ill
bro.
Will,
It's envy.
DH. I'ma
is envy,
tell all y'all this, y'all. Y'all my
jealousy, and
niggas,
envy.
right? Ill Will, I know you white, so you my wigger, right? Listen to this. All right, I'm dead serious. If I had a draw with y'all and y'all got me millions of dollars that I never seen before, I wouldn't dare fucking trash your name in the public like that, whether I thought I won or lost. I would go out and be like, I think I won the fight. I mean, I'm disappointed in the draw, but I
hmm
understand it. Hopefully, me and Tank get it back on. That's all the fuck Lamont Roach had to say
Absolutely.
to somebody
All
you
he had to
claim
say.
that that's your
All he had to
friend.
say.
That's
Nah,
supposed to be
nigga
your
wanna.
See,
friend,
but
dog.
see, that's the
Thinking
thing.
But
about
the
Lamont.
problem is you
It's
have all these casuals that like controversy.
But
So
look,
Roach figured I'll start
That, but
controversy,
the
keep
thing,
but
screaming
look,
shit, and everybody's gonna love me.
the thing
They,
about
but you
Lamont.
know what?
I
That
agree.
show Tank got a heart. Cause the
Yeah,
number one thing with Tank having a heart is he look and he see, all right, my man over there, he needs to eat. All right, man, what's up? You a fight? Blah blah. He ain't even. I don't know. He may not be anticipating it, but he should know to look for it. You know what I
David, I
mean?
just don't get it because he done
Where
put
that knife come stab you in the back and shit. You know what I
name me
mean?
Name me a
He
Tank
put a whole
undercard,
lot
y'all.
of he put a whole lot of little motherfuckers on
Na-
and tried to put them on the game.
Name me a Tank undercard, y'all, that has not featured a DC fighter, multiple DC fighters, Baltimore fighters, or Philadelphia fighters. You can't. Don't even worry about it. You can't. I know you can't. How dare niggas, bro?
If you think about it, Tank
Mm-hmm.
the only one that's really keeping niggas alive. Like
Facts.
he
Mm-hmm.
don't have to put them on the card. Like he
At
doing it to show
all.
love. He doing it, and then niggas stay trashing his. The only one who don't trash his name is Gary Antoine Russell.
It's Gary Antoine Russell. So my
Gary
thing
Jr.
is
been
from
talking shit
Gary
for dumb long.
Russell, how you shit on Tank the way you do, and your brother, who is actually Tank's age, don't feel that way. Like Gary be talking like him and Tank are peers. They're not. Gary Antoine Russell and Tank are peers. They grew up together. You was the old brother. You the big dog. You wasn't.
He jealous because Tank got the spot that should have been that he probably thought should have been his.
So why he ain't pull up and
We
Tank at the
jealous him
Barclays?
and
I
his
was there.
brother tight.
That's crazy. I don't know why he didn't. I was
You
there
got
too.
such a problem with Tank. Why the fuck you ain't pull up and Tank at the Barclays? Y'all was in the same building. I know you knew where the fuck he was at.
It's crazy because none of them niggas that talk about Tank ever do that. They don't never pull up on him.
I just don't, yo, Cam, I just
They
don't
know.
get it, bro. When Tank show your little brother the type of love, like Tank could, I want y'all to understand this. Let a nigga big brother be talking crazy about me, he wouldn't be on my motherfucking card. I can tell you that right now. I don't give a fuck what Al Heyman said.
Hey, but you know what happened when Kamar Moulton opened up his mouth
Oh, he got took off the
talking
card.
shit?
Yeah.
He
Tank,
kicked that
I just
motherfucker
about to
off.
say that.
Tank made that
Yeah,
shit happen.
Kicked
man.
his ass off.
And
He
I
said, "No, nigga, I
hate
gave you
that the
that
Tank and
gorilla.
Camille,
Now you
bro.
want
'Cause
to
I
try to
really
turn
like
on me?"
Camille. Yeah, I hate
Camel,
that fool. I
yeah,
really
he took
hate that
Tank
for
whole
Tank and Camille, bro.
Cam, he
I
took
really
Tank
hate that.
whole marketing strategy. Tank was holding that little nigga down, and he's so fucking stupid. He goes and take Floyd's side when all the fuck Carmel Moulton had to do was just stay the fuck out of it.
Yup,
Exactly, bro. Just
plain and
stay
simple.
totally out of that shit, bro.
Hey, yo,
Like
Dave.
Yo,
I fuck
Will,
with Camille Moulton, but I hate how he
I was
dealt
just
with that shit for a Tank.
What's up,
reading
Will?
a boxing scene just dropped an article saying that everything's agreed to between Josh Kelly and Baccarat in dropping in UK. The only thing stopping it is they don't have a broadcaster.
That's the biggest. Hey, Will, that's the problem they've been having.
Then
And
it ain't
Josh
that's the
locked.
Kelly
whole
Yup,
problem,
Then it
right?
ain't locked.
yup.
Yeah,
and Josh Kelly
then it
and
ain't
Will, you want to know why it's so
locked.
fucked up, Will? Because Josh Kelly fucked it up because Turkey could have put Baccarat on that
Uh-huh.
card if Josh Kelly wouldn't have been pussyfooting the fuck
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Baccarat could be fighting in November if it wasn't for Josh Kelly bitch ass. Why you turn it down
Josh
the
Kelly
first
called him a
time?
low baller. Yep.
They was
Now
trying to
everybody
put
a
it
low
on.
baller. Josh, who the
They
fuck
was
Josh
trying to
Kelly
put it
think he
on the.
is, y'all?
They was trying to put it on the Eubank Jr. and Ben
Ben,
rematch
yup.
card, but that shit ain't working out obviously right now because they released that card and they names wasn't on that shit, and
Well, because
that's
he
why I
said Turkey
mentioned earlier
lowballed him.
with Josh Kelly. I mentioned earlier with Josh Kelly, he number one in the WBO. I said it's either Xander's going to either fight Josh Kelly or Giovanni Santillan. Giovanni Santillan just recently moved up to 154, and they
Cam, I
got
want
him
to,
They're
versus
saying that
Cam, I want to
WBO.
see
Santillan
if
fight's already
Baccarat
made.
gonna get. I
Low
want to
key.
see y'all. Is Baccarat gonna get criticized for fighting Josh Kelly? Oops, did I say that? Y'all gonna see the double standard in real fucking time. That Boots get criticized more for fighting
Shit, these
Josh Kelly than a champion, than the
What I
guy
want
y'all
to know
think
is
could
how
beat all
come
the other guys.
what
What'd you
fucked me
say?
up with the IBF is like, how come you like, what fucked me up with the IBF is like, if you're trying to mandate Baccarat in the fight and nobody wants to fight him, why don't you drop Boots in the rankings and let him fight him?
You know how the IBF moved, good brother, and I think the main reason that the IBF didn't do that because the IBF has to stay strict on how they move things will because then people will be bitching so much about doing what people doing with the WBO. Oh, y'all showing favoritism to Boots. Y'all don't do that with no fucking body else.
Yeah, but
I
the
can
problem.
no, I'm
But the
listening.
problem is Boots fought like 3 eliminators for the IBF. He defended an interim and he defended the belt 2 times in 2 mandatories back to back within 3 months. Like if anybody's owed to go to number 1 in the
Well, let me say
IBF, it would be Boots. You know what I mean?
no, I agree, Will. Let me tell you how the IBF works. If you don't put in that paperwork to make that happen, to even get them to think about it, they're going to stick to their rankings.
No, I'm
And
not even
I'm
saying that. I'm saying they put the new rankings out and they never even dropped them in the rankings. Period.
Yeah,
WBO
now
did.
that part,
Everybody else
Will,
did.
I
IBF
don't
said,
get.
"Fuck it, I'm
Now,
not."
Will, I don't know if that's Eddie and Boots doing that, because that could be Eddie and Boots, Will. I can't even like not wanting to be in the IBF. But if the IBF chose to do that, I think we all can agree. I don't understand that at all. Like, I don't understand it. Unless Boots and them chose not to be in the IBF, I don't get why he wouldn't be there when he was just the champion at the division lower than that. That don't make sense to me. That's the only part, Will, that's like, that part I wish I can go more in depth on, but I'm not educated enough on that aspect because I don't know if it was Eddie and Boots doing it. See, I could criticize Eddie and Boots as well. I don't not. They could definitely not be in the rankings because Eddie and Boots wanted it that way. Because I don't see what reason the IBF wouldn't have to at least put the man number 8 or number 7 or some shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. That's a weird one, Will. And Will, I promise you, I'm going to look into that just for you, Will, because that don't make sense to me either. That really mind. Now, unless they holding Boots not petitioning at the convention against them.
I'm going down his gym on Wednesday, so I was probably going to ask Bozy, like, how come he's not in the IBF? So.
Yeah, yo, Will, if you could ask him that, and then D, you ain't gotta come say it to the world. You could just tell me behind the scenes, and you know what I mean, like, just because I ain't gonna say nothing. That's my Philly brother. So but it's just like, y'all, instead of we just letting the 154, because the problem I'm having is everybody's bitching and complaining. And shout out to my guy Thomas Hill in the building. Everybody bitching and complaining about who Boots fighting. But nobody's bitching and complaining about who everybody else is fighting at 154. Who asked for Fundora versus Keith Thurman? Who the fuck asked for Bakaram and Josh Kelly? Who asked for Virgil and Lubin? Who the fuck asked for Boachuk and Brandon Adams? Who the fuck asked for Jose Ramos? And who the fuck ever he about to goddamn fight? Shane Mosley Jr. The fuck out of here. I saw Shane Mosley Jr. At the Harris Casino. The fuck out of here. Y'all, that's the part that I have the biggest gripe with, y'all. You want to criticize Boots? I have no problem. Make sure you're criticizing everybody else at 154. You know, but even the guys at PBC not getting the best fights at PBC, Will. So I agree with that. But
no,
even they're not.
I think they're trying to build their shit off of that Prime stuff real quick.
I agree with. But my thing is, the best way to do that is to put. You would think that they would do everything they can to get a Virgil Ortiz and fucking Fundora. Fuck that Virgil Ortiz. Fuck a Lubin. We not letting you fight Lubin. You're going to fight Sebastian. That's who we got. You want to fight a PBC fighter, we got Sebastian Fundora for you, gang. That's going to help build him up.
Yeah,
but Virgil Ortiz.
Shit when it comes to a belt.
Yeah, he's not. And that's and Will. And I'm glad you've been hearing me say that, because that's why people don't argue with me about Virgil and Boots, because don't nobody have an answer for that. They cannot answer that question. They don't have an answer for that question. If he's such a dog, why didn't he rematch Boachuk? Why didn't he petition to fight Fundora? Why did he turn down Bakaram? And if you can't answer those fucking questions for me, I don't want to hear nothing about Virgil Ortiz. You mean the same guy that ducked Montes Stanionis twice, and one time he said he died? I'll give you one time. So you almost died twice? Fuck out of here.
Oh, speaking on that Stanionis Ortiz thing, that's what I jumped on about with that one dude. I just want to say it, like, a lot of people don't realize this, but Stanionis and Ortiz went to, when they were going to fight, that went to a purse bid, and Ortiz was the champion. He got 70%, right? His 70% that he earned in that purse bid was like 1.789 and like 67 cents. So it went to the scale where Ortiz said, I'm not doing it. And then they left like Stanionis and his whole team stranded out there and called it a day. Right. So that was an official purse bid. So that's his minimum. He's now worth 1.8 million. So he has every right to stand on 1.8 million for a title defense.
For sure.
Now Norman, he fought at 96, like for 96,000. You know what I mean? So
Will, you cut out, Will. Now, Brian Norman Sr. he was just frauding, bro. He didn't get paid. He said he don't never lie. Cam, your man's Brian Norman Sr., bro. He lied to me to my face. personally. He said he got over $1 million fucking to fight Sasaki. That is not true.
Oh man.
And I guarantee you, Cam, if we found Bob Arum and asked him, he would say that. I guarantee. That's why, y'all. That's who I be wanting to interview. Promoters. I would love, for the sake of Brian Norman Jr., to get a fucking interview with Bob Arum. Because guess what, Cam? That'd be the first fucking question I ask. So y'all want me to believe that he paying Brian Norman Jr. $1 million to fight Sasaki, but all he was willing to give Shakur Stevenson was $3 million per fight? The fuck? Who would niggas be thinking they talking to, Cam? Who they be thinking they fucking talking to? Like, bro, you for the no-name nigga in Japan. Nobody's paying you millions of dollars for that. I don't need to fucking ask Bob Arum to know that you are lying. Ain't nobody paying you millions of dollars for that. Sasaki is not even a known name. You acting like now, Cam, if it was if Sasaki was like Noah Inoue, I will believe it. Stop it, man. Stop it, Cam.
That's why I be trying to. I be leaving the conversation alone with Boots and Norman because it's like there ain't no reason to talk about them because they ain't fighting each other. This nigga Boots, he had 154. Norman at 147. I'll be like, fuck it, like you know what I mean. Let them niggas do their thing where they at.
You hear what I told Senior? I was like, yo, bro, you talk about him every day. You building up his career. You know what Senior told me? I'm not building up his career. What? I said, nigga, yes, you are. When you talk about somebody every day, good. Cam, he disliked Boots so much, he don't even realize talking about him on Mill City every day. What the fuck do you think Mill City is asking you about Boots for? Not for views?
Right.
When it gets a lot of views, that means people are interested in Jaron Ennis. That you are talking about Jaron Ennis. And it's going to be good comments. It's going to be bad comments. One thing it is, it's going to have a lot of comments and a lot of views. Which does what, Cam?
Hey, bro, that's one thing I gotta say. I feel like Senior, I fuck with both
I fuck with
parties.
Senior. Senior cool.
Bulls, I fuck with Bulls party. I fuck with Team Bulls. I fuck with Team Norman. I fuck with both parties. I feel like Senior need to leave that shit alone, bro. Like when motherfuckers ask you questions about motherfucking Bulls, leave that shit alone. Like, man, nah, man, we gonna talk about some other shit. You know what I mean? Like that's just my personal opinion, but you know what I'm saying? He get in front of the camera and he get to talking about him. Then that leave room for motherfuckers to cook on that shit. Like he leave room for that shit, man. Like
Cam, and I like
that be
Brian Norman
nasty
Jr.
work.
Bro. I like I don't have the issue with Norman and like the same thing with Devin. It's not the same thing. Like I actually like Brian Norman Jr., the person, like the fighter. I don't have nothing against Brian Norman Jr. at all. Like I would interview Brian Norman Jr. I would talk to Brian. Like I have nothing literally against Brian Norman Jr. at all. Like literally, he ain't even been doing too much capping with the whole Boot situation. He got to back his dad kind of a little bit, but he ain't been doing too much. He never even really jumped out the window with the Boot shit. Like really shitting on Boots and shit. Yeah, because Brian Norman Jr. understands I'm the fucking one that got to get in the ring with the nigga dad. So you can say whatever you want to say. I ain't about to just, you understand, Cam? Like, I got to deal with that nigga. You ain't got to do shit. Like, you understand? And I ain't going to lie, Brian Norman Sr., I seen you fight. I don't think you could beat Bosey either. Let me chill. I don't know if y'all seen Bosey fight. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen, but I'm just making a little joke about that. But anyway, Senior, what people don't understand, the same thing I be telling these Gervonta Davis haters in this part, because Senior just got to the internet, he don't understand. Even when you hating on a guy, you're helping him. It's the reason me and Cam J don't talk about Teofimo Lopez like that, and it's why don't nobody care about Teofimo Lopez. See, it's not what Senior doesn't understand about marketing. You can't say that you're not trashing the man, you're not helping him. So what was everybody doing that was trashing Floyd Mayweather's? I guess they wasn't helping him become a bigger star. Like, you're not even paying attention to what the fuck you are saying. What you don't want people to be is indifferent, like we are with Teofimo Lopez. When people love you or people hate you, when you are at the status of where they sons are at, neither one matters, actually. You appreciate more love than hate, but that's a pendulum that could swing either way, depending on if you spar Canelo Alvarez or not. Okay? What doesn't swing is people talking about you. That's why Jerron Boots and his name got mentioned on the Breakfast Club with Terrence Crawford. That's why every interview Terrence Crawford does but before this Canelo thing, he was getting asked about Jerron Boots Ennis. Mill
Ain't that some
City,
funny shit?
that's literally the truth, DH. Mill
No,
City
no,
is
I'm
not
saying, ain't
calling
that
you
some
up.
funny shit? Terrence Crawford can't drop that jacket, bro. It follows him
For
wherever he
Follow
real.
goes.
where he go. Because he
Yeah.
already got up here and said he wouldn't fight Boots under any circumstances. Then don't get mad if I call you a duck. I'm just saying you can't
Right.
get mad after you say it like that. You just can't get mad at it. But my biggest point is Senior hasn't learned that part yet. See,
Yeah.
Senior, you spend more time talking about Boots. Do you know who name be in the title on YouTube? Do you know when you type it in? Do you know when that's how you make somebody start trending? Because then guess what happens, Cam? And me and Cam know this for a fact. People see what you say on Mill City, and then people go on Twitter and start talking about it. And then guess who be trending? Not Brian Norman Jr., Jerron Boots Ennis. You see the problem? Ain't nobody talking about your son or give a fuck. I want you to understand you need to keep more focus on your child. You won't get this, Senior. But I'm telling you what I know, and Cam knows this too. If you lose to Devin Haney, my brother, or
That's
beat
over.
Devin Haney, guess what the conversation is going to be, Senior? And you're going to hate this. And Cam, no, I'm gonna get up here and be like, ride again, ride again. If you lose to Devin Haney or beat Devin Haney, if you lose to him, it's going to be everything is going to be about Devin Haney, bro. Ain't nobody going to be, they're going to be interviewing Bill and shit like that. I promise you. And the only reason why Mill City not interviewing Bill like that now is because they had a falling out. If they did not have a falling out, and Cam, no, I am telling the truth about this, every interview, if after they beat you, would be about Devin Haney. Yes. And forget Mill City, it's going to definitely be about Devin Haney on every other platform, guaranteed. But guess what, Cam?
Especially all the Haney control
Oh my
channels and
God.
all of that shit, and all the Haney fans, they gonna be going bonkers on that shit, dog.
But Cam, gonna like this even more though, Cam. Senior, I hope you listening because I know you be in chats. You just act like you don't be in mines, but I know you be in mines because you try to avoid me clearly. That's why you was getting frustrated on Greg channel when I was talking to you. It's okay, I get it. I know Deem a little different. Okay. If you win, Senior, you know what the conversation gonna be about on every fucking platform?
Need a 135-pound natural guy.
No, it's going to be, how did Devin Haney lose? What's next for Devin Haney? Is Devin Haney done? Is Devin Haney not great? Can we get a Bill Haney interview? What is BFTB saying? What is Blue Blood? I
Yeah,
guarantee fucking
that's
T.
terrible. Absolutely.
But don't listen to me, Senior, or listen to me. I don't give a fuck. But for you to actually, the fact, Cam, that he thought he's not promoting Jerron Ennis, bro, you got to tag Senior. You're promoting Jerron Ennis so much that people got a thing about you asking, let's see if he can go an interview without talking about Jerron Ennis. It's that bad, bro.
100%.
You understand? It's that bad. You talk about Jerron Ennis more than his dad do. Huh? You talk about Jerron Ennis more than Bosey talks about him, and you talk about Jerron Ennis more than your own son, and somehow you think that's helping Brian Norman Jr. I don't know how. Can I ask you this too, Cam? Why the fuck Brian Norman Sr. got 35,000 more interviews on Mill City than Brian Norman Jr.?
Man, well,
Damn.
I ain't
Yo,
gonna
if
no
you
cat. He was
Damn.
live earlier today on there,
Talking
like
about Boots.
like an
He
yo, if
was
hour
you
or two
live
type
ago.
earlier talking about Boots.
Damn.
if you type into
Damn.
Google for Brian Norman's box rep, his dad comes up first.
That's fucked.
Now that's
That's
some
fucking.
diabolical shit.
This is my thing. I fuck with the Dormans though, like, you know what I mean? Like, I
Oh
fuck with
man.
they for like that middle class. You feel me? Up there and down south in Georgia, I fuck with what they stand for. But like, when say you gotta understand, like, bro, Boost doing his thing, you doing your thing. Bro, leave the whole content off of fucking talking about Boost, bro. Like
Yeah,
that,
that shit is over,
it
bro.
looks like it looks bad on your end because it looks like you're attaching your name. You're continuing to attach your name, with Boost, and that's why it looks bad to us as content creators and fans of the sport. You know what I mean? It looks like, bro, like you literally in 4K right now in real time and like attaching your name to him. And like that's not how we want to see like how Brian Norman build his name. We want to see him build his name on his own. And you know what I'm saying? Knock motherfuckers out, put on great performances, and put on for Atlanta because we ain't seen no guys that are Atlanta in a minute that put on up there. You
Holy,
know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely I'm behind him on the Devin Haney shit because I don't fuck with Devin Haney. I don't fuck with
nah,
Bill
yo,
Haney. That's
Cam,
on record.
I actually think Senior. I respect that Senior not scared to go up on the Philly platforms and still talk his shit.
Oh
I think
yeah,
Senior
yeah.
might be a good dude even outside of the boot shit. Like I don't think he's a bad person or like he just a fuck nigga or nothing like that.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think
yeah,
that
for
at all.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah, for
yeah.
No, I don't think
sure.
that at all.
Yeah,
The part
yeah,
I think
yeah.
the
Like
part I think he think
he acting funny with the business with the content. That's the thing. You can't you the content you can't sit there and be running content on a motherfucker more than what you got going on.
going
Like you
on.
know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem that like us as fans is having. Like we
Hey
sit
Cam,
here
and then
looking
these
at them
niggas
like
wonder
running
why they not
content on
superstars.
different platforms and running this shit on other fighters when you should be running it more so and the focus should be on your fighter. That should be the
Hey y'all,
focus.
before I get off here, I want to ask y'all one more question. Name me a fighter that did a lot of talking besides Floyd Mayweather and Muhammad Ali, where that shit was beneficial. All the top guys in boxing right now that we consider the heads of boxing, they don't do all of that shit Brian Norman Sr. did. So y'all can keep doing the shit, the Bill Haney shit. Bill Haney, Devin is not the face of boxing, not close to it. That's why he's co-maining. That's why you're co-maining. Keep running those plays. The same shit. Y'all trying to do the T.O. Devin shit. It's not working, Senior. That's not how you get your son to where you want to get your son to. It's a reason people take Jerron Ennis more serious than you. It's a reason why people take Bozy Ennis more serious than Brian Norman Sr. See, what I think is happening, though, Cam, and the part I don't like, Senior has got addicted to the attention.
Yeah.
He don't know how, he could never go back to playing the background like he used to. Yo, A1 Hoops, though. I seen it. Ain't nobody betting, A1. See, A1 want to turn this into a joke session. Y'all don't know. A1 funny as hell, y'all.
Hey.
A1 is funny
Devin
as hell,
Sleep
y'all. Like,
Norman though?
huh?
Sleep Boots in 16?
See, I'm telling you, Devin
Oh, he
sleeps boots in
wildin'.
16 rounds.
Uh.
Yeah. Hey, goddamn. Hey, yo, this nigga A1. Yo, A1, you my guy, bro. My biggest thing, yo, what I be trying to tell Kid Austin Daddy, name me the fighter who dad does what they do that has made it to the apex of the sport. I don't
Are you
think
talking
y'all.
about from you talking about from this era or just overall?
Any era, name me a fighter who dad did all of this talking as much as they did. Because Floyd dad talked, but not more than Floyd. Name me the fighter who dad talked more than him, and they reached the apex of the sport. It's a
The only
reason
The
why
fighter
it
fighter,
is
happened.
the
gonna
fighter
be
usually
motherfucking Floyd.
the
Yeah,
father,
Floyd, but Floyd talked more than his dad. Go ahead,
yeah,
D.
the
Yep.
fighter usually leaves their father before it gets to that point.
Exactly. Brian, and my point is, DH, you
Yeah.
can't a fighter because it's a
I was
reason
about to say
it
Danny
happened. When
Garcia.
yeah, he did, but the thing is, Danny Garcia dad wasn't hopping like Cam put it like this. Danny Garcia dad talk shit, but he'd talk shit
Yeah,
when he with
he
him.
wasn't going crazy on the platforms like
Yeah, like he
platform to
wasn't
Yeah,
going
he
platform and
wasn't
popping
solo
doing
shit.
it. Yeah.
solo
Yeah.
to every
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
When he got
Like
interviewed
you
from
had to catch him
Right.
on like when they
nights and shit.
interviewing Danny, like more so.
Talk about
Yeah,
Danny.
it's not. And Danny and I'm from Philly, y'all, and I can't. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Danny has never reached superstar status. I am talking about
Yes.
Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin
Yeah. Yeah.
Hagler, Holyfield. I'm
Yeah.
talking that status because that's the status he
Right.
claimed he wanted his son to get to. There's a reason, y'all, that doesn't happen
Yeah.
because you are overshining your son. We are watching you more than we are watching your son. We have became in love with Bill Haney and Brian
Yeah.
Norman Sr. and Auntie Sco more than they kid. They have become more entertaining than they kid. Now
Mm-hmm.
let me
Yeah.
reverse it. David Benavidez dad talk, but David Benavidez talk that shit though. David Benavidez is such a big dog. You don't even feel like David Benavidez needs nobody to talk. Like it feels funny having somebody other than David Benavidez speak about how he feels. Correct?
David Benavidez will tell his father to shut up
Yeah.
and let me let.
Yeah, he would.
Yo, shut up, Pop.
Yo,
He'll
fact.
tell him straight to his face.
Dave just ducked me out. Yeah, I'm
Respectfully.
ducking. Yeah, I'm
Respectfully.
ducking, A1. Fuck out of here,
Respectfully.
A1. I'm ducking. Nah, y'all, I'm serious.
Yeah, no, you.
Anthony Joshua didn't build his name up like that. As much as Tyson Fury dad talk, he don't talk more than fucking Tyson Fury. What about Deontay Wilder? Name me. Let's go through Earl Spence. Earl Smith's dad don't say a motherfucking word.
Yeah.
Right? Canelo Alvarez, y'all don't know what Canelo Alvarez dad looks like.
Yeah.
Can y'all name me the Gervonta Davis? We don't even know who Gervonta Davis' real father is. Can y'all name me the fighter who daddy was out here doing what Auntie Sco and them was doing? De La Hoya. De La Hoya had his daddy in his life. De La Hoya daddy wasn't more of a star than De La Hoya was. Shane Mosley, neither. Brian Urban Sr. and Kid Austin and all y'all can keep your listen here, bro. Y'all ain't gotta listen to Demon. Y'all gonna be stuck being co-main fighters and shit like that. Y'all never be the pay-per-view draws. You'll never be taken serious the way David Benavidez is. Or could y'all imagine Arthur Beterbiev dad speaking for him? He'd be in his corner too, Ken.
On that tank thing, you gotta put Coach Calvin in there.
Yeah, David, I'll get Coach Calvin. And guess what? David? And Coach Calvin be reluctant to speak. He say, actually, that's why he don't speak.
Exactly.
You don't reach. Boxing is a alpha male sport. We don't give a fuck about what nobody else says but you. What are you going to do? We got to believe in you. Abdullah Mason got one of the best dads in fighting. And as quiet as Abdullah Mason is, his dad's even quieter. Am I lying, Cam? Stop me when I am lying, please.
Oh, yeah, no cap.
So y'all can keep trying to use those marketing strategies. It don't work for nobody. And Devin's the one that it came the closest to working for. And then we seen how bad that turned out. That was the same dad that wouldn't throw in the fucking towel when we all was screaming at the screen. All right, Bill, we want to see Devin's that. This is enough, though, bro. Bro, I was about to shed a tear almost. Like, Bill, throwing the fucking... Like, when I see... Cam, I'm going to tell you where my heart kind of sunk a little bit. When Ryan looked at Bill and he put his hands up like, yo, stop the fight. And then Ryan sucked his teeth when they didn't stop the fight. And he came through and then he dropped Devin again. That's when I felt bad, bro. When you got your opponent who don't fuck with you looking at your father like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, gang. When I seen Auntie Sco sit up there and say the shit that he said to Kid Austin in the corner, Brian Army Sr., I want to see how you going to react when you lose. I want to see if it's going to be cool if we talk about your son every day and talk about you every day and make jokes and talk about, damn, y'all should have took the Boots fight. Damn, y'all did all that to lose the fucking Devin Haney. You should have took the, now ain't nobody. I just want to see if it's cool then, Cam. That's all. I just want to see how niggas going to react to that. That's all. I want to see if we dick eaters and haters and all of that shit that niggas tried to say that they wasn't, that they do to Jerron Ennis every fucking day, including today. What's good for the Goose? That's all. I just want to make sure it was good for the Goose. Like Auntie Sco out here trying to trash Shakur Stevenson name. But Shakur Stevenson fans don't never get mad at me when I defend that shit.
It's the 5 styles of boxing.
It's the 5 styles of boxing. See, let me tell you. That's the great way to end it. Listen here, y'all. My guy A1 said, hold on, let me go back to A1 comment. A1 said, man, I can't wait for Bud versus Canelo and Dev versus B Norm and Boots next fight. Just boxing overall is exciting to see. I'm excited to see what's next for these fellas. A1, you my bro, and I could not agree more. See, y'all, let me tell you how I feel about Dev. I don't fuck with Dev like that. But I don't want to see Dev become like it would hurt my heart to see Dev become like a gatekeeper or some shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's like Batman and Joker, and then the Joker, and when Batman asked Joker, he said, why you don't just kill me? Joker said, kill you? Kill you? Said, I need you. Why would I kill you? No, then what fun would it be then? When he said that shit, bro, it was like, oh, that's what everybody's
Niggas
doing
say
to
you.
Gervonta. That's what everybody doing to
Niggas say
Gervonta
you
Davis.
complete me.
Yeah, nigga say, what did he say, DH? You complete me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what everybody doing to Gervonta Davis. The truth of the matter is, y'all, don't nobody want Gervonta Davis to retire. They actually do want to see
Let me
Gervonta
say
Davis
this
fight
too.
these
Like,
guys.
let me say this too, Dean. Yeah, I don't fuck with Devin, but I don't want, like you just mentioned, for him being the gatekeeper. I want Devin to stay relevant in the sport, and so because he's a significant name in the sport. So I want him to perform well, whether he win, lose, or draw with Brian Norman, and that's what elevates the sport. And that's like me being a realist with me being a content creator and me fucking with the sport, analyzing the sport, daily how I do and shit. You know what I mean? So like, I don't be wishing upon these fighters if I don't fuck with them. I don't be wishing upon them motherfuckers to fucking get their life took it and shit and get their ass whooped and all of that shit. Like it comes a part of the shit. We troll and pop shit about the sport and make fun of the shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But at the same time, like I want motherfucking everybody to stay competitive in the sport. Give us good fights to where we can have good content and shit to talk about and have class and shit where we be like, damn, man, they need to run that shit back. That fight was close as fuck. We need to see that shit again. Like that's the type of shit that we want for the sport. Like we want action packed fights. We want these niggas running around the ring, playing around and shit. Don't want to fucking
Cam, I'm
fight.
tired
We
of
want
that
to
shit.
see action fights. We want to see some action pack. We want to see, leather on leather, man. Leather on leather. That's what we
Cam,
want to
motherfuckers
see.
acting like we just asking them to go out there and rock them, sock them robots. No, we asking you to dip, dodge, don't be cautious.
Entertainer.
But
Show
when you
some
got time
skill
to
in the
strike,
sport.
strike.
Yeah, show some
But you
skill
know
in the
what?
sport. Show us that you can dodge a punch and then you can deliver that shit. You know what I mean? Offense and defense. Balance the shit out. Like it just can't be just all defense and no offense in the fucking fights.
Hey, y'all, I've been on here 4 hours, bros, man. I
You know
appreciate
what I
y'all
Oh
think
fucking
yeah,
with
though?
me.
salute,
My
brother. Salute.
phone is blowing
Hey,
up. You understand? And people who's mad at me, they think I mean, no, y'all know how it go. So
hey, let me get
y'all
this in real quick.
go ahead, David.
You
Say
know
whatever you
what
need to say.
though? You know this though? Seriously, yo, I hear what y'all saying, yo. But I'm gonna say it like this, yo. I don't like Bill Haney. I
Fuck
don't like Devin Haney.
that.
You know what I mean? I feel like this. Bill a fucking broke ass motherfucking pimp. Fuck that broke ass pimp and fuck his broke ass motherfucking trick ass son. Fuck both of them motherfuckers, yo.
Definitely.
The
Let that
motherfuckers
shit
go run
flop,
out
bro.
here and try to run my little homeboy down that's doing for his little kids up in the hood. And try to do what
Oh
he trying to
shit.
do for his people in his hometown and shit and provide for his fucking family. Want to clout chase him and all that bullshit. Put his motherfucking mugshot, sharing that shit on social media like it's cute and call himself a real motherfucking nigga. You a motherfucking snitch ass pimp bitch. That's what
This,
the
but
fuck he is.
yo.
And his son a
Yeah.
motherfucking trick ass mark. That's why his baby mama about to take half for every goddamn thing he fucking get. Matter of fact, his
Yeah.
ex-wife. Fuck them bitch motherfuckers, yo.
I
Hey,
forgot. Yo, I
fuck
forgot,
both of them
David, that's his
motherfuckers,
ex-wife.
yo.
He might be in trouble. I forgot about that.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
bro.
She taking half of that nigga
I
shit.
thought that was just
That's
his
why he
girlfriend. I
trying to
forgot about
sue her.
that shit.
Yeah, this
She take it.
motherfucker out here running around behind his daddy buying pussy and shit. Father teach his son how to go buy pussy, and then when the son bring home a motherfucking whore, he gonna make a motherfucking baby mama. No, make her a wife. You can't wife that. What the fuck wrong with that motherfucker, yo?
Get up.
Come on, yo. Fuck
Get
them
him.
motherfuckers, yo. Seriously, yo. Them niggas got me fucked up the way they try to go at my little
Hey,
homie,
Bill,
yo.
you old
My little
curly
youngin'.
top, old beard having motherfucker. You old baggy sweatsuit
Cokehead,
having
crack
ass
smoking
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Devin, you
Get
old top of the
up.
head, blonde hair having ass motherfucker.
Fuck
Devin,
yeah.
you old scared to fight Ramirez ass motherfucker.
Oh
Bill, you
yeah,
old
fuck the Haneys.
sniffing
Fuck
on
them
Mill City
motherfuckers.
boxing ass motherfucker. Bill, you old pink candy up the nose ass. Like,
Fuck yeah, yo. Fuck, call himself I'm a real nigga. And now gonna run around try to act like he a motherfucking Black Panther. You fucking clown ass
you
nigga,
can't
yo.
be a Black Panther with a white wife. I'm just letting you know.
You can't
Yeah.
be a yeah, exactly, and be a fucking pimp.
Eating bean pies on top of that. Hey, let me say this, bro.
What's up,
Because
Thomas?
David Lynch, you my guy. Hey, shout out to my man Dean.
What's up, my
If by
guy?
any means it's my ninja Dean, shout out to the network,
Hey, yo,
Cam,
Thomas,
Jay, by
before you go, I want y'all
what
to
up,
know
though?
Thomas started all of this with Dean, y'all. Thomas don't know how he did. He probably remember. Thomas is the first person to get me a wrench off a non-channel when I started frequenting boxing channels a lot. Thomas was the first person telling people, hey, y'all, get Dean a wrench. And then that turned into me hitting links and everybody liking the stuff I say. Be like, Dean up there cooking. We love Dean energy and all that. And then Fanon and KO and others, Dean, you need to make your own channel. Dean, make your channel, make your channel. Thomas will tell you, motherfuckers was asking me that for like 6 months. For it was like a nice long period. Then I finally did it. And then now we here. Thomas, I don't forget nothing. I got the memory of the elephant gang, so I'll never not give you your flowers and give you your credit for that. And I ain't never forgot that, my guy. Holla.
For sure. And I move just about the
Respect.
speed of an elephant, so I'm gonna be there long enough for you to remember that ish too. I'm gonna just let you know that as well too. But I'm gonna say this on top of all of what my man just said, because all of that is factual by way. Um, my man David, you my man, 50 grand and all that. But the reason why he out there wifing up people that maybe he shouldn't be is because Mickey Fricky's like you and the rest of us was questioning his sexuality. So he had to show up Mickey Fricky too. Like, dog, I could get down
Oh,
just like you.
mm-hmm. Especially
He put
after
the
that
pressure on him,
motherfucking
dog.
Diddy party he
Yeah, he
went
was in
to.
the pool with Diddy. He was in the pool with
Yeah,
Diddy. So
you see
I
Diddy
got
Yeah,
you.
biting
yeah,
his
yeah. You
lip
know
and
how
shit like he ill, yo.
we
Damn,
was
yo. I
going
don't even
ham
want
with
to
the
think about
baby
that
oil
shit.
and the swimming pool jokes.
Oh
We had to
man,
let it be
yo.
known, bro. This
Oh
my heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
for
We ain't
real.
sweet over here, dog. It's all high octane,
Mm-mm-mm.
95 grade, dog.
And
I
that's
go
why
out there
that
and get
shit
the
gonna keep
baddest one.
costing them. That shit gonna keep costing them too. He
David
gonna be
Lynch, look at
paying
where
for
you
that the rest
got
of
the
his
brother
life.
now. This brother now suing folks for parental rights,
For
dog. You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
No,
We
no,
got my
no,
man
no,
out there looking
no,
bad,
no,
dog. Don't
no,
be.
no, T Hill. You got to get it right. It's mental distress.
mental
Well,
Mental
distress.
mentally
distress.
distressed, man. He being drugged through the internet, bro. You know how it is nowadays. They take stuff to Twitter. My man, a long time said he quoted in the quote Aubrey Day by quoting a battle rapper by the name of Loaded Lux. Trigger fingers turn to Twitter fingers, and
Hey,
you know
hold
them
on,
Twitter
T
fingers
Hill.
hit
Hold on.
hard.
Hold on, T Hill. One thing about that whole shit, I don't see the LDBC talking about
You know,
Devin Haney
no,
suing
they
his
not.
baby mama for
Bro, they
mental
they
distress.
are the
But that's
Bill
a
and
whole
Haney
nother subject.
organization. Everybody knows they are the
Mm-hmm.
Deontay Wilder and Bill Haney organization. Deontay Wilder is about to retire, so they got right now is Devin Haney. That's the main thing, brother. But then when Devin
Mm-hmm.
took that ass whooping to Ryan Garcia, it dampered that. Okay. So when they took that L to Ryan Garcia and then all of that controversy, it dampered that. We all know they had dinner with Bill. Once they put that out to the world, I don't know why anybody else is trying to like convince they like what else do we gotta say? Ain't nobody else
Yeah.
going out to dinner with Bill Haney. Y'all trying to talk about you not biased? Stop it, my guy. I don't even got a problem, Thomas, with people being biased. Just admit that you are.
Yeah, nah, I
Like
hear you on
BFTB said, Bill Haney and them, they my family. That's my family. So I don't expect you to be fair. I don't expect that from them. It's the other guys that try to act like they not like BFTB is the problem that I have. You know
I
what I'm saying?
forgot the
The
name
one
of the
thing I can
group.
respect about BF is that he don't hide his relationship with Bill and them and try to act like that's not his mans and all of them. Like, that's the thing I can respect about Bernie the Boxer. They the same way when it come to that. He's basically the Bernie the Boxer to Bill Haney. Okay? So I understand that part. It'd be the other guys that be like, oh, I ain't paid off. Oh, I ain't. Oh, no, Bill. Bro, you trying to convince us or yourself? Because we don't believe you. So who you trying to convince?
No, that's a fact. I hear what you say, man. I forgot. I think it was two brothers. They had a group a long time ago, and they had a song talk about "Come Around My Way, Come Around My Way, Come Around My Way." Well,
Illinois scratch.
Illinois scratch. Like my God, see, David, I know we there, bro. They had that song. See, I feel what you said. Everybody got bias. And sometimes you're gonna ride with your family. See me, man, I come from a different cloth, dog. If my family a buster, I'm gonna call you a buster right in the face.
Right, Thomas.
Like, yo, you run foul here. I tell them Mickey Frickies that every single day. Like, nigga, you roll for your friends more so than your family, dog. And on top of that, you be perpetrating like you somebody that you really not behind closed doors. And I'm gonna let you know that. But at the same time, I understand that there are some people who don't. And there are some people who gonna ride for folks in spite of them actually riding the right way. Like I said, man, I ain't hopping on the bus that was that was being driven by my man Keanu Reeves, dog, because that bad boy about to explode, dog. So you know what I'm saying? I'm telling Mickey Frickies to get off the bus.
Yo,
Don't
Thomas,
get on that,
Thomas, we was the ones telling Tank to stop using that damn fingernail polish and take them pearls off.
Hey, bet, and not to walk around with purses, dog. That because you know I know there's a new trend with men walking around with bags, dog. But it ain't just. I guess I'm not just there yet. So you know that along with pausing is not on my catalog.
Hey, Thomas, at least the manly bag. These niggas don't even be having a manly bag. It be looking like a purse.
So to be fair, we all in agreement that that's not a very good look.
No.
This is how wild and diabolical people are.
Everybody know they ain't no good look, yo.
That ain't never been a good look, right? This is how wild and diabolical people are and what Deep's speaking to. The same people that was nailing that nigga Tank to the cross said, oh, that was a different type of bag when Devin Haney was out there rolling with a bag too after old girl that was the PR for Tank jumped over there to try to build their profile. So it's like, yo, why you
when Devin had no pearls on at the Regis Pro Grade press conference?
How you like it if I gave you diamonds and pearls?
With a pink shirt too. Hey, Thomas, with a pink shirt too.
Hey, shout out. Hey, real players wear pink. If you a man and you rock it, you know I ain't gonna
love pink, just not with pearls, Thomas. You can't rock the pink with the pearls.
Not with pearls and pastels. Not with pearls and pastels, bro.
I can't do that shit.
Hey, I had a pink Gramino shirt when I was a kid. I got clowned. I got in mad fights because I said pink was pimping. And you know what? I'm gonna pimp the hell out of this pink. And the Mickey Freaky is like, you still a B. I said, okay, well, we're gonna find out at the school.
Yeah, you're gonna take
we're gonna find out at the school. But I feel you though, man. I mean, I think that a lot of times, especially in this day and age, because you got to remember, like when we came up, especially me, Dave, you. And to a certain degree, Demon, you guys, because you guys around the age where we didn't have that media coverage. We didn't have stuff at the fingertips or the palms of our hands.
We early 90s babies.
Yeah, we had so I get it.
We had to wait till the issue or something came out and chronicled it. Imagine if Michael Jordan came up in this time. Imagine if
with all
Roy
his gambling
Jones,
problems, Lord have mercy.
Muhammad Ali, if he came up in this time, imagine the type of stuff that would be going on with them, bro, because now we get instant access to them. And see, some people don't understand that this is a powerful tool and it can be powerful in aid of you or to detract from your value. And a lot of times they convolute that and they go to this damn tool.
And Muhammad Ali, the only one I think would thrive in this area, like this era that could handle.
Oh, you ain't lying.
So
Ali would be guard status if he was in this damn era, man.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, the only literally go ahead. My bad. No, I was gonna say the only literal is only a few athletes. Bump that. It's only a few figures that no matter where they go in this world would have been loved by the people, protected by the people, and safe and respected. And Ali is chief on that list. Like in the pantheon of greats, he is the great of greats.
Thomas, could you imagine Sugar Ray Robinson in this era with his personality and smile and sweat? Like that should have just be like if we thought people were superstars before. Like, could you imagine early Mike Tyson in the 80s, like today?
Man, imagine
he'd be in court all the time, bro. He'd be in court all the time.
Yeah, he'd be in court. You're right. Mike Tyson would be in
court all the time.
Y'all 100% right. Mike Tyson has been
videos,
especially the way the women come after people.
Women hanging off broads everywhere.
Yo, I got
like,
somebody
there's
else
so much
for y'all.
ass everywhere. I just gotta grasp it. Can I touch? There's a way. I know you're not over there taking that. They ain't like that way. I get.
Y'all
and
see
you got your boy over there. If he was around at the time, yo, Mike, what's up? Meet my son. You know what I'm saying? This is the future heavyweight champion of the world, and he only a lightweight.
Y'all, could y'all imagine if Malcolm X was alive? Oh my damn, boy!
No, if Malcolm was alive right now, it would have been a whole complete change.
He'd be sanctioned by the United States government.
Hey, shout out my man East of the River, dog. He threw up a Riley Freeman reference, dog. Shout out to the Boom Docks, dog. One of the most slept on series of all time. Man, so many jewels being dropped in that.
Huey the motherfucking man.
For sure.
I'm gonna get y'all asses up there.
Hey, you know what? Because these people so in tune with watching shows and relegating things in life to the shows. A lot of these young men, especially our young men, need to watch that show because Huey was a ninja that had very little to say.
I don't want to hear no goddamn thing about Huey. He's just a nigga, okay? It's just another nigga on top of another nigga. We need
Ruckus said now. Remember what Ruckus said? Now shut the F up. First of all, none of y'all niggas
caramel skin nigga with an afro. Every time I come outside, I see his afro.
Hey, you a registered? You a licensed zoologist?
The sweet embrace of the vanilla. I can't do it.
Oh, that's Curly J. Shout out to DC's finest. My main man, Curly J, dog in the house. East of the river. So that river, not the now. That bad boy, the sip. Is it
well, listen here, Thomas here. I'm about to get up off of here and I get away from you niggers because I've been on here for 4 hours and been talking to the niggers and I think my hair is about to fall off.
Hey, first of all, shut the F up while you talking while I'm talking. None of you niggas can talk while I be talking. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, but I just want y'all all to remember, y'all. Don't forget about the 5 styles of boxing, okay? 5 styles of boxing.
So yo, and while we up in here on this panel talking about these people, recognize that they are people too, and they have feelings. So don't be up here putting too much on them because it's already a lot of gifts. As young black men, we gotta be supportive of one another, okay? And when my son was dehydrated, he was really in a hospital. And you niggas out here thinking that you can go on and talk about what we gone through. My son about to be a champion.
Tyler is the best fighter ever. My son is going after my son. Go in there and beat the top guy at 135, which is Raymond Mayer Tyler. I'm going to teach y'all about the 5 styles of boxing.
Hey, on that note,
he about to retire after Jake.
He about to retire.
So on that note, let me say this. If we gonna be honest, let's be honest. We all here rocking by any means with my nigga Dean. Shout out to Dean out of Philly. You know we got love in Philly. Philly love us too. Shout out to Cam J, the network. You know what I'm saying? He doing good things up in the natty. You know we known up in the natty. DH, my strong black brother, we love you. You keep doing what you do, David Lynch. We know you from the Baltimore murderland. You know we got love up in there. And that mother they call Thomas.
That's where Tank's from. That's what
And
Pat
shout
said.
out to the chat.
Hey
We gonna
kid,
rock with
hey
you
kid, hey kid,
always.
don't tell him. Hey kid, the only reason why these other guys they fighting because they all duck kid, they all ducked you, right? Yeah, they all duck kid. See, my son the greatest fighter of all time. Okay,
Yeah.
my son the
Hey,
greatest
but on the
fighter.
real,
And you
man,
was my
much
girl.
love to
You
you,
was my
Dean, man.
girl in 2023. You was my girl. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
Yeah. Much love for you, man.
Okay.
Continue to be the father that you are, the man that you are, man, and many blessings to you. The
Thank
platform
you,
you
Tom.
have. Same thing to my main man, Cam J Dog. You know I rock you. I rock with you, man. Got nothing but love for the niggas in the natty.
In the
Shout out my good
natty,
brother
dog.
DH.
Love my
And you
Ohio
know,
niggas.
shout out to the chat, man.
Oh
Shout out to my man
man,
Curly J
Yo,
in the chat,
my
holding
I
it
man,
gotta
down.
yo.
take a shower after that drop. That's crazy.
Nah, real rap. Hey, yo,
And make sure you lather up. Get zestfully clean. You hear me? Zestfully
5,000.
clean.
Hey,
And
DA.
I'm
Hey,
out.
DA. You gotta learn how to wash your ass the 5 styles way, okay? You gotta use the 5 styles. You gotta lift one ball up and then rub the side of your thigh. And then you gotta switch the rags, okay? You gotta learn the 5 styles of washing your ass. Okay? So after you get off of this live, I need you to jump in
Oh
that
man,
shower
stop, yo.
and go wash your ass, okay? Because there's 5 styles to it. And I'm
Okay.
the only one that
Okay,
know, okay?
stop, yo.
All
Stop.
right, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Yo, I'm done. Yo, peace, bro. Peace.
DA. My God. My God. Yo, yo.
Oh shit. Oh
Yo,
shit.
Thomas Hill. Hey, yo, Thomas Hill said,
The 5 styles of lather.
Oh shit.
Hey
Oh
man, I'm out of
shit!
here, bro. Y'all
Oh
already know, bro.
shit!
Hey, I'm out of
Oh
here, man.
god!
yo,
Salute
I
Bennett, bro,
holla at
man.
y'all
Salute to
soon.
me, bro. You already know
Hey,
the
hey,
vibes,
y'all
Oh,
bro.
be
yo.
safe. And
What,
remember
yo?
this. Fuck the Haneys.
Hell yeah. Fuck them
All
motherfuckers.
right,
Oh
y'all.
Motherfucking
shit. All
broke
right,
ass
y'all.
pimp
Uh,
and
All right,
fucking
peace,
broke
y'all.
ass trick.
all right, Dave.
Uh,